really annoying to play against this tracer, because if one of those orbs hit you, like you just have to recall instantly. And the fact that they can curve behind the wall, for lack of better words, it's pathetic.
Yes. Well, it just means all these normal flank routes you take, it means they can just sort of pre-fire them, splash them, give your position away.
Let's have a look at the
It's so annoying to play against.
See what we're working with here.
I wanted to get your thoughts as well, because next week, Team Vision for your matchup. What are your thoughts going into this? Obviously, a team you've played loads throughout the year through Saudi E-League and other competitions as well. What's your take on this sort of current iteration of Vision?
I think they have a pretty good roster, not gonna lie. I think they're the only team that can punch up into the top 3 with the right meta. I'd say they're a solid fourth place team in Europe right now. So they're not to underestimate, but I still think the top 3 teams, Katsia, TM, and VP, will be top 3. So I'm expecting to beat them, especially since we look unbeatable right now. But yeah, we play them like tomorrow in Saudi League. So it's like we get a warm-up in Saudi League against them. Yeah, exactly. We get a preview, and then OWCS on Sunday or Saturday. So,
are they using a slightly different roster? Are they using Profit for that one?
Oh, yeah, you're right. They use Profit instead of Cookie. But it's like,
there's mostly the same, just different hit scam. Obviously, we saw Vision have quite a lot of success previous week, playing a lot of the Lari, maybe one of a few teams really in the world to actually lean into that now. Do you have like something specific in mind to how to deal with this? Because we kind of saw Violet take over at times last week.
Nah, I mean, we don't really worry too much about enemy counts. We just play what we're good at and win that way. Because we're not really the best macro team, since we don't have a coach. And yeah, we just win because we're good players.
Yeah, I guess maybe inherently as well, if you're playing things like Diva and Tracer, and there's reasonable matchups into this as well.
Yeah.
Then bigger picture, obviously, you know, it's been a pretty successful year. It feels like, you know, stage 1 to stage 2 improvement. Where do you see yourself in the sort of overall rankings as we head into stage 3? Because I think most people are in agreement with you that there's like a big 3, but where are you within that big 3 right now?
Well, it's a bit ironic to say, since we just lost to Katsia, I would put us at either 1 or 2. I mean, we did just lose to them, so you can put us at 3 if you want. I don't mind. But yeah, I mean, VP, I heard Kellic say this, right? But if VP don't finish top 2 or win even,
well, it's Peanut 39.
They need to disband.
It appears you've won the final race of the day. What do I win? You win the Cats bundle. You win a Cats bundle. Final race of the day. Okay, I said final race of the day. I lied. I will do a race after each series of Korea tonight. So I will do a race after match 1, match 2, and match 3. So, you know, if you're a real fucking race head, then you'll stick around for the OWCS. But the frequency just went down massively because now I'm going to watch the Overwatch. At least got a podium out of all these races. Yeah, go again, mate. It's been claimed. You taking the Nick explosive peanut? That's a fresh one. That's one that I definitely didn't fuck up. Are you gonna sleep between Korea and MEA? Yeah, 100%. Has it really been claimed? You want to double check? Because yeah. The only other one on this entire list that has been, you know, wrong so far was because I'd sent the code to somebody else already, but I definitely haven't sent this to anyone else already. Because, yeah, I haven't touched this set of bundles at all. It says it has on BNet. Alright, well, I suppose against my better judgment, round 2 for your code. Godspeed. What's the longest stream you've done? I did 30 hours or something last year, but I took a little nap somewhere in there. I just sent you the second one, Peanut, so you know what? Here's what it is. Anyway, let's get the clean feed up. What's up, Emmys? 30 hours? Alright, let's get the clean feed up. Let's get the alleged show underway. I'm looking for the Asia clean feed sheet. We're looking for week 3, day 3. We're looking to copy paste this into a new browser window. Dragging this over here, chuck it in full screen.
자, 두 팀 모두 이번 스테이지 3 아직까지는 승리가 없습니다. 하지만 오늘은 양 팀 모두 1승을 과연 누가 가져갈 것인지를 두고 겨뤄야 하는데요. 자, 분명 이번 스테이지 3 좀 아쉬움도 있겠지만 그만큼 처방전을 받아간 시즌이 아닐까도 생각이 듭니다. 이번 시즌 우리 팀 공격점이 좀 성장해 이런 점은 아쉽더라 하는
Let Xavier tap in.
저희가
And I,
초반에는 메타 파악도 좀 늦었고 이제 부족한 부분도 많았지만 이제 좀 더 친해지고 좋은 분위기 속에서 스크림 하다 보니까 더 팀합적으로 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Thanks, Mama Hamter. Means a lot.
게임 이번 시즌 좀 어땠나요?
Xavier knocked me out. Did I accept or did I miss it? I might have missed it. I think I accepted. I think I knocked out. We have shared deals right now.
양팀 모두 라운드 로빈 앞선 경기들을 모두 거치면서 이제는
Let's see if he joins up. You can listen to the Korean talking for a little bit.
두 팀 중에 한 팀은 1승과 동시에
Crashed on my bike? Oh no, Dark Boy. Unter, you okay? I'm so great. Esprit. I'm so great. Appreciate the concern.
한마디씩 부탁드립니다.
오늘 마지막 경기만큼 정말
Alright, let me hide the webcam while I stuff my face with this cold bear.
재미있는 경기 보여드리도록
Hey, Tor.
노력하겠습니다.
그렇다면 미르 게이밍도
네, 저희도 치즈버거 팀 리스펙하고 잘하는 팀인 거 알지만 저희 정말 잘했습니다 오늘. 멋진 경기 보여드리겠습니다.
야, 멋진 경기
Sticking around for Korea today?
보여드리겠다.
Nice, Kepler.
넘친다라고 말씀 들어봤는데요. 자, 어느덧
As long as I don't literally fall
스테이지
asleep while
경기를
talking, you'll get to
앞둔
experience a
양팀입니다.
little bit of what Xavier and I are able to put on.
마지막이 또 될 수 있는 한마디가 될 수도 있거든요.
The words coming out of my mouth might be a little bit low tier after this
팬분들
level
정말
of weight.
많은
But
관심과 응원 보내주시는 거 잘
Xavier's good.
느끼고 있고 정말 감사드립니다.
you'd be joking,
이번
explosive pain.
스테이지 내내 고생 많았던 선수들에게도 정말 고맙다고 말해주고 정말 재밌는 경기 끝까지 보여드리도록 노력하겠습니다.
네, 그렇다면 미르 게이밍도 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드립니다.
팬분들이 이번 경기 중요하게 생각하시는 거 알고 있고 저희도 누구보다 그걸 잘 알고 있기 때문에 오늘은 말보단 결과로 증명하도록 하겠습니다.
양팀 모두 많은 게 걸려 있는 만큼 말보다 결과로 증명하는 오늘 하루가
No Twitter.
될텐데요. 그렇다면 오늘 첫 번째 경기 맵 세트.
I like Wolf and Achilles. I like Brandon Sideshow. I'm from my favorite two duos. I think when I sit and think, like, when I used to listen to the casts, who did I really enjoy listening to? It was definitely those pairings. I think especially, you know, Wolf and Achilles, like god tier, like hype and analysis combo, really like locked in and dialed in on understanding of the game. Like Wolf had all the knowledge and Achilles had all the hype, and they were really good pairing together. They had such a natural flow. And then Brandon Sideshow, more humor, but that same, just great dynamic. Yeah, let's see if Atarax uses her code, because maybe the cat ones are just fucked, you know? Like, 0 for 2 on cat ones, maybe I'll just do it different. I'll just give you something else.
Morning.
No.
Hey, he's got a mouthful of food.
Kebab, mate. Cold bab.
Oh, is it cold or is it hot? Cold?
Freezing cold, mate.
For ice cold? He's got it chilled.
What about me and Mr. X? Me and Matt Morello? Oh, I think we'd make a great casting duo. I'd do all the talking and Matt Morello would, you know, just conceal the fact that he's had a nose job.
Don't look at my nose. It's my nose. That's my impression of Mr. X. You might be confused and wonder why Mr. X joined the co-stream, but that was in fact just me doing an impression of him.
No. Anything you can teach me about the NBA while you're here?
Me?
Why are the Korea tourneys land, but America isn't? Cost of labor in South Korea. size of South Korea. Level of esports infrastructure in South Korea. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face with a kebab, so it's a staggered answer. And what Mama Hampton said. Because of the Trump gold card.
Oh, yeah, I remember the gold card swing.
What's today? Rory P. My face will be back soon. I'm just stuffing it at the moment. And when I stuff, I try to conceal. I hide in shame. Like a coward. And also because I'm using an AI to generate all of the talking on the stream. I'm not really here. I don't think we're giving away, obviously.
It's all scripted.
Yeah.
Me and Unter, I think, do a pretty good job of giving that sort of improvised, off the cuff type of vibe. But it's actually all written during the week.
Our whole stream
we just
is
do it again.
basically just a series of if statements, you know. If lip, say skip,
It's
then
one
say
big
slip.
decision tree.
Yeah, then, you know. If dip, say white Kevster, you know, like it's really simple stuff.
It's just, you know, it's like word association in many ways, just with a few extra steps.
Are we on right now?
Oh yeah, it certainly sounds like a game.
I'll just turn on the camera and not stop eating them. Shall we?
Yeah, sorry, I was sorting a thing. The numbers you're looking for are
26,
29,
25.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
We're on. We're
20.
just on. And you will start
We're
because I've had enough
so-
talking.
Yeah, you sure, Max? I don't want to take. You're on a bit of a roll here. I don't want to, you know, step on your toes. It's going to be a Reaper mirror from this one. Zarya is banned. Obviously, we've seen Ruler get through a large amount of work for this one on Mir Gaming. By a large amount of work, not enough work to win a map, but he's been putting in the shifts. Wuchan's going to find a Zen early. If you don't know the stakes of this match, the stakes is the winner gets to stay alive, the loser will be shot dead and eliminated from Korea for the rest of the year. The tournament, not the country, as far as I know. And off the back of that early pick, it's Cheeseburger who actually take the first cap, take all the space, and can set this up.
Now you can see Dodo goes for a big meat shot onto Ruler, but immediately has to pop the Wraith form. Cheeseburger, they've got the point control, but Azent, while trying to work his way in through the side, has been poked quite low. Suzu's out for Univer, and he just has to TP back indoors. So Mir Gaming, now they go for another step timing. Dodo's had the Wraith again, trying to escape over to the coast. Looks like he will, but no engagement that's actually going to work as Mir Gaming, they dive coast, but they is actually just Ruler by his lonesome, and he's going to get shredded by the Reaper.
Easy one in the end for Cheeseburger dealing with that. Ruler just trying to go too far too quickly without enough friends. Many such cases. Now Cheeseburger coming up to their big ult turn. It looks like everything is very even in the ult set here. So big double support ult trade. Faith has to drop his Guardian Wave to live. Faith's in big trouble. Pocket comes back from Wuchan, so we'll be okay. You just know to AWP to push him out, and Dodo will ensure Azent is thoroughly shooed away. But now the Kitsune Rush comes in, will be matched out of this Tidal Blast. Argon looking for it. The stun comes out. Self-cast Pulse Bomb on top. MCD survives it, although, but they still have this Kitsune Rush. Wuchan's going to drop it now, and Ruler is dead again. Trying to do a little bit too much. They traded Wuchan just after this Kitsune Rush comes out. There's a minefield atop their own Kitsune Rush as well. They're going to try and hit the backline. There we go. MCD. Dodo finds the Reaper win on point. We'll be able to deal with the backline as well, in theory. There we go. And it's all Cheeseburger so far. Last fight.
Yeah, a little bit grim here for Mir Gaming. Basically nothing but support ultimates online for them, and they've just pissed those two away. Now they get to come back, Primal, Blossom, Pulse, but Azent isn't even going to make the first touch, so God help you, Kane. After securing that first tap, Ruler jumps on, gets the Primal Rage with something like 20 HP, has to pop it just to play life though, so he's not going to find much of a juggle with it. He's just ping-ponging on and off the objective. He starts to juggle Faith in the back, but Faith still has his Guardian Wave. It's going to drop that. Going to be totally fine. Mir Gaming, they're threatening the flip here for Cheeseburger. They've got their own spin and they're 30% away from the blast. Wuchan's dead though, one-man advantage.
Yeah, big pick for Kane now. Farmer's going to try and keep this contested, but Kane's going to TP forward, try and scare away that backline. Bit of separation out onto Dodo if they want to chase that one down, but no, just focus on the point for now, and that is the flip and first control for Mir Gaming. Death Blossom if they need it too, but Ruler's under so much pressure. It's happened again. This guy won't stop going too far.
Eating.
Eating. Wraith has been forced out as well. No tank to play with. Dodo's going to TP into the bag. Little wave there. Tidal Blast comes out. He's going to try and turn onto the Reaper. TP to get away, but it's not that far, and Dodo will win that duel. Kane tried to blossom his way out of that one, but as you can imagine, it did not work out. Ruler is back for one more dive in, but he has to face up against his Blossom Slam onto MCD. Tidal Blast out onto Ruler. MCD prioritizing him. He gets the stun on the ball. I don't think they have the damage to kill Farmer. Kitsune rush now from Univerb. They're going to keep committing to this one. Blossom into the back here, clears some of the mines, but he dies on his way in. Couldn't get close enough, and they're going to flip it right back, Mir Gaming.
Mir Gaming, they get it back, but good God, for a team that's won 2 fights, you'd hope to have secured more than 23%. Azent dancing with death, trying to deliver it to himself, blinking into mines, TP out for Univerb, just, trying to patch the guy up before he throws himself into another one. All of the stakes here really starting to get to Mir Gaming. Azent, that guy does not want to get shot dead in the streets. He doesn't want his card revoked, but might just be facing such a reality. Cheeseburger a bit light on ultimates now for the retake though. Kitsune Rush is all they're going to have to play once Wu Chan can farm that one up. But Mir Gaming pretty healthy with the Pulse and the Primal Rage. First tap starts coming through for Cheeseburger right now, but Farmer's taking so much damage. Ascent, good God, the Hest on all sides, and another free flip. These guys, come on, touch the point.
Ruler desperate for this Primal now as well, dies on 99%, and they weren't able to contest, they weren't able to get the Primal. Azent now has a Pulse Bomb, but Mir Gaming, they need something to start going right quickly. Azent doesn't even have recall, going to get crushed by Farmer, and they will take it in the end, just for Reaper left to deal with. And
Thank you, boys.
Good for the first round of this life or death game.
Life or death, but Mir Gaming, they've just got to be taking the piss. Again and again, free flips on the objective. Point touch comes through for Cheeseburger. It's hardly a convincing one either. It's just a tracer on the point, no support pocket. Farmer drunk driving his way through the objective for all of about half a second on 20% of his health. And that's enough to steal the flip away from Mir Gaming. Where's the fundamentals? Where's Ruler starting down on the objective, taking a little bit of a duel? Where's Zent ping-ponging back and forth? Just doesn't make any damn sense. But you know what, I suppose that's how you wind up 0-7 in OWCS career, rather than in a respectable, 2-5 situation like Way.
Looks like it's going to be more of the same. We are going on to Volcano, which in theory should be a little bit better. Smaller map, harder for Ruler to overextend in theory. More chance for this bubble to get more value as well. Having a bubble trade where Kane can walk into Ruler's bubble and Dodo just has no bubble to walk into. So as long as they find value on those timings, they should be okay. They forced Dodo back initially with that first bubble, but I don't think they got the Wraith out actually. Farmer's going to come through for the slam, forces a few CDs back. Argon's trying to battle in the back as recalls will be traded. Argon now on the push out actually. Azent keen to look for that kill. Doesn't find it, but they have control of the high ground now. They're given a little bit of a flip though, but Ruler can respond to this. TP in as well. They're looking for Dodo. They force the Wraith with the bubble now. They can keep pushing him back. They just need to deal with Farmer behind. The slam comes in, doesn't find all that much. Farmer is low HP, and that's the first flip for Mir Gaming.
Mir Gaming secure the flip, and this is a huge one for them. Already more progress than what they were able to manage last time. Ruler's going to jump over towards the server side, throws down the bubble, but he was low HP when he did that, taking so much risk. He gets counter-slammed by Farmer, and he's just going to go down with Dodo. It's a 5v4 situation now, and Cheeseburger, they're just going to reclaim the point, you'd have to imagine. Azent's forced to use recall, he's going to be hunted out. He's not going to be hunted out in the back, he's going to find Fate. 4v4, Mir Gaming, they're not even going to have to concede the flip here. Now the blast's available for MCD. He casts it on Ruler, who's back in the mix. Tries to counter jump it onto Dodo, but he's counter jumping a Wraith Reaper. Now he's pulse pump. God, this guy can't catch a fucking Wraith. And Mir Gaming, it's gonna go through anyway.
Yeah,
somebody
Kane
check
just jumps off. Yeah, we're gonna need a mental health check, a bit of a wellness, just a little knock on the door. Ask how he's doing. Ask if everything's all right, because it's been a rough start to this one for Ruler and Mir Gaming. They'll have Kitsune Rush coming back, but obviously they did actually even invest Tidal Blast into that as well, so it supports our advantage for Cheeseburger. Minefield for the point, Blossom as well, all up. Ruler's Primal is the slowest charging of all the ultimates on the field now as they try and take a bit more space. Again, this bubble is forced so early out of Ruler. He's just getting bullied and pushed around. Kitsune Rush to start it out. Wu Chan can wait this one out a little bit, go for a much later contest. They go Minefield first, actually, but they've lost Argon. Wu Chan, though, with his own Kitsune Rush, will get the better of Univerb. Now a great opportunity. Dodo swinging onto point with his later Kitsune Rush. Ruler has no choice but to concede it to that fast-firing Reaper. Bubble comes out now as they force the shift onto Dodo. Another slam comes through. Ruler has this Primal ready to go now, but can't get a chance to
another
use
99.
Like,
Poor Ruler.
Kingdom for a break.
No, genuinely. Entire Kingdom for one singular break for poor little Ruler. This guy is definitely on the team that's getting shot in the head later today. No doubt about it. Now, worth mentioning, Xavier, Azent, Univer, the twin brothers. These brothers are going up in smoke today, I'm afraid. We're going to have to emphasize the brother angle for this one. Slam comes out. Univer forced to use his Suzuki already. Jump for Ruler over towards the backline. He throws down the bubble. He's got the primal. Hasn't taken any damage just yet. Tidal Blast turn comes out. Snapped ankles. Kane, he dodges the TP. Then he kills both DPS for Cheeseburger. So Kane trying to produce a miracle. Trying to give Ruler that well-deserved break that we've been begging for. Flip's gone through now. 84% to 35. Next turn for Mir Gaming. Really reasonable ults as well. Primal, Blast, and Blossom. Cheeseburger a little bit lighter. A little bit worse for wear.
Gonna have to do it with just for Blossom, just for Pulse Bomb. Need to find a connection on one of those, but it's really not a consistent one. Mir Gaming, on the other hand, they can just sucker Cheeseburger in, pull him closer, look at that Tidal Blast timing. They're going to force for Suzu and TP out of Wu-Chan as well, but they've lost Kane in main. That's their Death Blossom as well. Farmer is harassing the backline. Tidal Blast onto Ruler now as my feet's going to buffer, take over.
Oh, I can't take over, I'm full of kebab. Ruler in
Wait,
his
I'm
head.
back! Root killed Wu-Chan! Death Blossom comes out. I don't know if we're in sync. Farmer's trained as MCD.
No, I haven't seen a Blossom yet. 72, 73.
No. I think I just said the wrong word.
Oh, okay, that helps.
I meant Tidal Blast.
79, 80, 81.
It just works.
Azent is
Just
dead.
works.
Brother!
So it doesn't. Clean feed works no problem, but Mir Gaming not working without significant problems. But Wu-Chan's dead again. Minefield on point now. Kane's going to TP away from
The
that
flip
one.
again!
Don't give a touch. They give the flip. Ruler's going to jump back on into the minefield. Oh, maybe this guy doesn't deserve a break. Maybe everything that's happening to him is his own making. Now, Cheeseburger back in control, and Mir Gaming have to do this without their Winston quite ready yet. They're going to get harassed on the way in as well, trying to make this touch as difficult as possible. Azent will get the first one. There is the recall burn, and now Ruler can take over with this bubble. Right, he's moved back. He gets there. Azent throws himself at it again. There's a Blossom to come around the corner. Kitsune rush trade. Primal in the back, and Dodo is now on the run as they look for more.
Oh my
Kane takes
days.
the space. He TPs aggressively. The Blossom is huge from Kane. Ruler combines with that one as well. Wu-Chan is on the run, but Kane is on the hunt. I think there will be no way out of this one. A huge Blossom from Kane, and Mir Gaming will get it back.
Mir Gaming get it back, and I don't think Cheeseburger can even touch here. Flip goes through, overtime spawns. Absolutely no chance for Cheeseburger to get back onto this one. The super spin comes up trumps. Yeah, I'm completely in no longer give Ruler a break territory. That guy, after watching him with Primal Rage jump into a minefield, this guy's open a tier when it comes to deserving of a break, you know? Whatever he's got, it's too much. So, yeah, Ruler, I'm going to need you to dial in, lad. I need you to, consult the Book of Rocket and work out how to go 0-3. Oh no, 0-2, 1-0 versus the Ducks, 0-1 again.
Ooh, downtown now. It should in theory be the best ball map. Yeah, this Blossom at the end just really connected. Kane finally found that one. Nothing on the other end from Dodo while he went for his attempt trying to deal with that.
Anthony, what
Free
did your
for
mother
Kane.
make for dinner? Don't say rice. Because it was something other than
I'm
rice.
hoping
Come on, Anthony.
lasagna.
It's an Eastern delight, mate. He's Chinese. His mum didn't make lasagna for dinner. What did she make, Anthony?
East Sicily. It's gonna be the ball comp again for Cheeseburger as MCD takes his left-hand angle, poking in. Dodo's got a lot of pressure. Wraith has been forced already, so Mir Gaming have this initial space, but there is a timing for Farmer to look back line. You can see Argon coming the other side here as the pinch is getting ready. They're looking for it, but they've been mostly cleared. Jump onto the Reaper to force Dodo back now, but avoids using that Wraith. Will take the head-to-head here, but Kane's going to get the better of that one for now. Both Wraiths exchanges. Ruler wants to fight on the side with Azent here, but no jump pack damage, but they do get angles onto Dodo. Try and poke him out, but it's Ruler who's taking more of the damage. Has a little peek because he wants more damage. He gets the bubble out just in time. Very defensive. He's booped out of that one, back in bubble, but just as it breaks, and Ruler's getting bullied around again. Opening pick onto the tank, and Zed's going to have his recall forced as well, and Argon can now push this one. You can see Mir Gaming already looking to back it up.
She got wrapped, turned them into noodle strands, and made a stir fry. You know what? A wrap, that's lasagna adjacent, Xavier. Even if we're talking about a noodle stir fry here, you were close enough, mate. Close enough. W eat, Anthony. W wrap stir fry. Ruler jumps up onto the point, throws down the bubble. He is face-to-face with Dodo. Farmer has a huge overshield that he can transfer to his backline if he desires. Apparently, he does not yearn for such a thing. Kane is once again going to find the kill on Dodo. Azalea Corp will prime sub to me, and I will fist bump the camera as a representation of the thanks. Welcome, Azalea. Thank you very much. Ruler on the point right now, just trying to clean up Farmer. 5v3 situation, basically unfumbleable for Cheeseburger. Thank God for Kane. Because nobody else is going to do it.
Kane is... He's doing everything. He has to get the cleanup himself as well, but he is actually just good for it. So only 36% conceded as well for Mir Gaming. Really not too bad. Perhaps support ult disadvantage for this next fight now because of that Tidal Blast, of course. But they'll have the Primal Rage. They'll have a lot of tools to sort out. Minefield onto the point forces that early Suzu. They're all going to turn on Farmer, who's going to try and play back in his minefield, set up another swing, just taking more damage, down to half HP. No point cap given yet for Cheeseburger, though, so they're going to have to use more ults for this. Ruda goes into the backline, backwards TP from Dodo to clear that bubble. Kitsune rushes have been traded. Farmer still all over this backline. Argon is there as well, but the boot actually saves him from a pulse bomb more than anything. And now Zen can chase this one out. Ruler's in trouble. He's stunned. He doesn't get the primal off. Not a single break. Dodo's going to get 2 off the back of that, and Mir Gaming will turn this into a flip.
Thank you, Azalea. Welcome. Alrighty. Just, it is truly a case of Ruler no longer deserving the break and making his own bed. Now it's time to lay in it. It appears that it's another one of those shit-smeared beds like we had during the Dilduck Sakura series, but what can you do? It is the worst type of bed, exactly. But unfortunately, Ruler's going to have to lay in it nonetheless. An absolute steal for Cheeseburger. TP onto the point for Kane. Can't make a miracle happen this time around. Tidal Blast soon to be available. You can see MCD juicing some damage. Ruler rips out the Primal Rage. Goes backline. He's got 3 members zoned out right now. Flip being threatened, and Farmer's incredibly low as well. But no flip just yet, and Farmer, he's somehow healed up back to full. He's back on the point. Tidal Blast now comes out onto Kane. He's in the backline. He's waiting for the pop. Faith looks to have juked it a little bit though. Kane is under pressure, but Zen catches Wu-Chan. Crucial pick. Cheeseburger once again falling over to the aggressive frontline push from Mir Gaming, minus Ruler obviously, who's, you know, just a happy little client. Happy to be there. Happy to occasionally pop the primal. That is going to be Mir Gaming once again securing the flip. About 90% secured for Cheeseburger though, so we are in last fight territory.
Kill now as they finally clean up the point. They'll get the flip, and it's going to get pretty close to sort of one fight territory here. Kane has the Blossom Ascent with the Pulse Bomb. Univer, even with Wu-Chan on that Kitsune Rush. It's the Tidal Blast that Mir Gaming really need to worry about the most. They need to find a way to juke it, a way to dodge it, TP, Suzus, whatever they can make happen. Ruler's going to back jump now, a little bit of space. Difficult to fight forward versus the full comp here, so they are just going to slow it down. Ruler's taking a good amount of damage. Kane's going to get booped in, has to Wraith as well. That's a couple of cooldowns out, and Cheeseburger can look to push the advantage with a Tidal Blast now.
Slam comes out from Palmer on point. Backline for Mir Gaming, immediately forced to take a turn. Guardian Wave is out for MCD. Rush for Univer. You can see Farmer being marked on the flank by a Zen, but Ruler, he's connected. Huge way in the backline. Does heaps of damage. Tidal Blast comes out onto Dodo. He TPs into the back. Oh, he's caught Ruler. Nobody's dodging that one, unfortunately. Kane and Azent, they have a chance to wait a little bit for Ruler. Get a touch with Ping Pong, and then go for an ult turn. Slam comes out from Farmer, misses completely. First tap is secured by Azent. Dodo in the wings, he's got the Death Blossom, but now Ruler's back. It's a 5v5. Azent receives the Tidal Blast. He goes backline. Suzu's good from Wu-Chan though. Pulse, not so much from Azent. Still a 5v5, but with Univer going down on the point, looking dicey for Mir Gaming. TP on for Dodo. He's got the spin, but not really TPing into a spin angle. Flip! 3v5 flip from Mir Gaming. These teams, Ruler, Pulse, and for once in his miserable life, gets the primal off. That's worth celebration. He instantly dies. He instantly face checks the Reaper and just dies without doing a damn thing. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of him.
Oh, Kane's going to die with that desperate Blossom attempt. There was a moment there when the Primal was online, but the Tidal Blast and the Pulse Bomb not connecting for Azent. That'll be the final nail in the coffin, and Cheeseburger will take the first map. Well, it's a pretty big scrap, actually, between the two winless teams.
That is, I'm going to go with egregious. Absolutely egregious. From, oh my god. Like,
think how close it was, and how many times we died with Primal.
You still watching Explosive Peanut? You good prank or just
We thinking Mir Gaming take a map? I mean, it looked super possible. Look how close that round was, you know? I'm not happy, but it's super possible, but they always find a way for it to go wrong. Is Falcons playing today? I want to say, yeah, they played T1 today. Yeah, I mean, it's T1 Falcons and then Crazy Raccoon Old Ocean. I'm not eating a cheeseburger, I'm eating a sausage sandwich. Really hard to justify a 9 AM cheeseburger.
Forgot Argon was on Cheeseburger. How can you forget him? I guess Dodo steals the show, you know? Most invisible map win of all time? Yeah.
I mean, it was never going to be pretty, but it could be close. Morning, Red Eyes.
You think Mir get a map in this series, or do they just go 0 map wins all the stage? Have they never won a map?
No.
What?
No.
Are you serious? They always have
serious.
dog fight maps.
Yeah, they always get so close to a map.
The kings
only
of the
to
close
throw it
throw.
in some egregious way. Yeah.
Spiritually, they are best.
Don't keep up with OWCS dudes. Is there any word on Stalker? He's social still say Falcons. Yeah, I mean, he's still contracted to Falcons. His contract presumably runs until the end of the year, so he'll be there until the end of the year.
Can they respect him as a player and release him free of charge?
No. There will
Why
be
not?
no respect. He is in 9K's basement and he is not allowed to leave because Falcons don't like Overwatch.
Oh. Is he wearing the latex Mercy skin?
He is, yeah, but there's no mouth hole.
Morning, Ryan. Oh, fuck, mate. Unlucky about yesterday. It's a real shame, that. It's rare that you'll hear me disappointed to see you getting playtime, mate, but yesterday was a real shame.
That's Squid.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I mean, you looked really good on map 1 for the, entire 99%. Until PKDC never had a functional internet connection again. So, I think really doable, to be honest. Really doable. Need a team therapist? What, Slippery's not cutting the mustard? Who's that? Zessen in for Argon? I mean, Zessen's good for it. Zessen gets his. Consistent.
We're going Junkertown as well, so presumably some type of Hanzo Freya angle. Send Stalker to Peps? Okay. I'll do it.
Correct, Bob Overwatch 2. I wish I was on a team called Cheeseburger. Hungry.
You sure you just don't want a cheeseburger?
I'm actually really sure.
Is
I couldn't even finish the kebab.
Wow. This kebab's going to last you a week.
It's a slow burn. But it feels like at any given moment, I'm one bite to win away.
Cheeseburger.
Dude, I
Never
can't
closer to a single bite.
I can't believe that they've spiced up the clean feed with a copyrighted song on the day when I have a 12-hour long stream and I get a host on the channel. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you say you're surprised and you can't believe it.
but like,
at a
it's
certain
actually the
point-
most believable thing ever at this point.
Yeah, like at a certain point, it's just, you know, there's always something that's going to go wrong.
Yeah.
Because you know what he's saying? Every week, mate. Every week there's something. And this week.
Every single week.
Oh. Alright. Message sent.
Oof. Jeez. How many coffees have you had for the last 20 hours? Bob, I have not been keeping count, brother. I have not been keeping
Probably for the
count.
best.
If we could target Craig, please. Just put a big target on Craig's back. Or his WDG jacket. Cheeseburger with the Wu Yang band, Mir Gaming with the Widow band, Zessen is in, Widow is banned, now Zessen is going to play Freya and kill you all. When's the last time we saw Zessen playing Widow over Freya on this map? I feel like he just picks Freya, does he not?
I think he maybe goes Widow for first into a Freya second. Maybe that feels like a memory. I think it might be real.
I just remember him
planted,
pushing
but
first point.
It feels real.
I remember him pushing first point attack on like the left hand coast and just fucking killing 2 people instantly, like a week or 2 ago. Well, probably 2 weeks. Might have even been 3. The days are blending together. I've been doing this for a month now, so the month of my life I'm never getting back. No refunds. Why does the gargoyle work so well with the notes?
Maybe later tonight or Tuesday.
Are you excited about any of today's fixtures?
I mean, for Sakura one, I'm going to be incredibly invested in. Vision TM, maybe some leg.
Not.
Oh, in Korea.
Yeah, in Korea. Because I feel like T1
I mean, this is the most.
Falcons,
This is the most exciting one.
My feeling too. This is the game that has some meat on the bone, and everywhere else might just be suck.
Meatless. Wait, BS Lights, are you still here? Yeah? Hold on. I guess we should do this game first, but remind me, I need to message you. Need all the help today. You need more Max, but I also need all the help.
It's okay, mate. Nobody needs help when there's an ad break in progress.
Some serious buck passing there. Yeah, what you mean, instead of remembering to message you or messaging you, just saying it out loud and hoping it all works out?
I mean, it's a good way to operate. To be honest, it actually works more than you think, especially when you're streaming.
Yeah, I mean, but the problem is you don't see all the times I do this when I'm not streaming and it doesn't work at all.
Yeah.
All right, it is going to be Hanzo for Zessin, Anna for Wu-Chan, and as much as Wu-Chan has become, got himself a bit of a reputation as a liability on the Kiriko, on Anna, he's actually a bit of a mini shoe. So Cheeseburger, it's an unorthodox comp for Sigma, Genji, Hanzo, Anna, Lucio, but it's a lot of players on their best heroes.
Did you really compare Poo-Chan to Shu just now?
Yeah.
Okay, mini Shu pushing up on the flank. He might be main pocketing his Sigma. Yeah, he's main with his Sigma. It's literally pushing up on the flank. That seems much more reasonable. Cheeseburger, for as long as they're holding this area in main though, they are taking heaps of side space. Faith, Zessin, and Dodo all have that side flank, and Sungen is just going to rock a Zent right out of the server. Getting rocked, not an ideal start. TP into the backline for Kane. He finds his one. Wu-Chan's gone down as well. Faith is good for the trade, but these trades are favouring Mir Gaming. Even though they find the initial Tracer pick, they just can't get it done. Mir Gaming have crashed out and they've found every trade necessary. Look at ults too. They've done really well for themselves after only one fight.
Yeah, most of a nano on MCD. Decent way towards that grab as well. And Cheeseburger, yeah, gonna have to rely on something. Asleep, hot is for Wu. Ruler's gonna have that bubble force out defensively. No bubbles after this as well, as he's forced all the way back around the corner. They need to be careful though, because MCD is so close to that nano. If they overstep, will go there. Zessin and Faith continue to try and take this left-hand side, but Zessin's having to shoot hopeful bolts, but the wide swing's punished by MCD, and that will just be Cheeseburger reset once more.
Why isn't this guy on the character that can fly, by the way? Like, he's versus Reaper. Just go on the flying one, no? Like, what am I missing here? I don't understand.
He watched Tree last night.
He watched Tree last night and he decided, you know what, I'm going to go on the ground so Zarya can beam me and the Reaper can TP on me and fucking tap me in the face. But, you know, hit scam players. You can't trust him to do anything other than hit the shot. Grab comes out from Ruler. It's a 0-man. Out of respect, Sungen will take the step in. He kills Azent again. Azent just made for it. Just destined to die. Dodo receives the nano boost, pulls the nano blade, tries to kill Azaria. Counter nano comes out immediately, and that's a 2-for-2 trade. Casino Rush also came out from Univer there. Grab as well, so I suppose it's a 3-for-2. Now you can see Ruler, he's taken the right click super jump perk, and he is going to try and control the right hand high ground at the same timing. Zessin hits the shot. Azent once again, just not made for this world, I'm afraid. Just born to die is basically the name of the game when it comes to Azent on the Tracer. Now you see, big push comes out for little Hongyu, and Dodo is going to close the gap onto MCD. That should be the first point done and dusted now. Only supports remain for Mir Gaming.
Dodo's keen to get a couple of these late kills if he can as well. MCD is trying to wander out. Does have full pocket. Azent is back as well, but surely not long for this world. Now the first point off the back of the beat push will be a key timing for him there. Zessin already taking this early angle. Looking for another dink or maybe even an opening pick. You can see Sungam bottom right. Again, trying to hold some of this early space as they get the cart through this first section.
Overwatch TV, Turlins. Overwatch TV. That's it's God's website. Up on the high ground, Ruler. Drops one bubble. Trying to control this space a little bit, but Sungen, I mean, he's going walkabout right now. He's in the back line. Goes for the rock. Force the TP out of Univer and the Suzy Q. Double support flux.
Oh.
That'll clean house. That'll do it. That's an easy fight win here for Cheeseburger. Trades from Kane. Actually, trades both supports.
Okay.
So Faith and Wu-Chan, MCD and Univer, all cut from the same incredibly mediocre cloth. TP up onto the high ground now, and Kane is actually going to take down Zessin. Trade onto Ruler. Tank advantage for Cheeseburger. Probably going to be the difference maker here. Kane is just going to have to TP out of dodge.
Playing live, conscious that Cheeseburger have the quicker respawns and the speed as well, so we'll be there much quicker. They can maybe even take a little bit of early space if they want here. Cheeseburger looking at this Anna top right, so I'm going to see if he can close the distance there. Dodo marking this left-hand side up against a Zent now. Not the closest of holds. Mir Gaming have got a little bit of space on the far side. They're getting close to this nano to this grab, but it could be Wu-Chan just dropping it onto Dodo. Nanoblade opportunity ready early here if they just want to throw it in. There we go, onto Dodo. One bubble is out. Sleep goes wide. Dodo cuts through one. Now turns onto Bazaria. Gets two with that. They've lost Faith on point, but another slash as well. 4 for Dodo in total. Looking for the ace. Won't get the ace. Kane denies it, but he can't get the touch. Good Nanoblade from Dodo, though, and Cheeseburger make up a lot of time on second.
Yep, Cheeseburger now. 3 minutes 14 on the clock. MCD has the nano boost. Ruler has the grab as well. Huge bank for Mir Gaming, but having a huge ult bank on third point defense, I mean, it just happens. You got your back to the wall. At least now they can start the cycle, potentially slow down Cheeseburger's advance. High ground position is very good for them as well. But MCD, I mean, he's playing so far behind. He's playing so passively. Who's to say? Who's to say whether or not he's actually going to find value from all the way back here? I feel like right now, Cheeseburger are just getting all of this free card push. And if Mir Gaming won't invest by getting aggressive, contesting the card, committing an ult, Cheeseburger are going to steal this one away.
Let's invest. Dragon comes out from Zessin, trying to clear the high ground with that one. Will force him down for a little bit. Sungan's going to try and walk and clear the side fight here. They have force for Suzu out there, a bubble onto Kane as well, so Mir Gaming starting to run out of resources. They have ults if they need, though. For now, though, Sungan just ignoring his sorry on the high ground. Dodo's going to go all the way through. Forced back by that beam. Drop down from Rura as well. He has for grab. Deflect comes out in his face. Kitsune Rush to keep the push going. Sungan has just ran over. Cheeseburger have no ults to match that one. And it'll be a nice one ult fight win. They just need to deal with these flankers behind. MCD is on the run. They're still looking for him. Oh, Universe not going to make it out. They might get MCD as well, actually. Dodo's going to go for it. Dodo and Zessin have found 2 kills in the back now, as Zet has found 1. His Hanzo is still up top. Zessin's going to drop into main. He gets a second kill as Zen. I mean, it was Ruler who couldn't catch a break before, but now as Zen has taken that mantle.
Yeah, Zen's just going to carry the torch. Sungan on the card. Shield goes up, goes for the rock, goes completely wide on Kane, but it can happen. Now you can see Kane pushing forward, just trying to bully Sungan back, but Faith, he's up in the wings, up on the high ground, getting ready to counter beat if necessary. Dodo receives the nano boost. It's not a nano blade this time around. Guy loves to fight the tank. Solo grab from Ruler, but the beat is perfect from Faith. Guy just knows.
Sleep after.
But sleep and Dodo's going to fall. Nano onto Ruler now. He's got bubble timing perfectly and he's going to clean house. He's going to absolutely shred through Cheeseburger's front line. Anyone remaining, just staggered out. Mir Gaming, very solid hold now.
Zessin's killed MCD. This Hanzo on the high ground. Zessin's always getting his one. Not a whole lot of meaning in that from Cheeseburger, but they will get it. 1 minute left on the clock. They have the Flux for Blade all ready to go, and the Dragon to create a little bit of space again. We're looking to back up to the high ground. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Zessin using that Dragon to try and clear some of the high ground. They've got Kane top left currently, but they're going to find all of that. Bubble is out, TP there as well. They've successfully cleared the first part of the high ground. Now Sungan is going to float across menacingly, trying to get a timing for his Flux, but they need to force out cooldowns first.
Dragon.
Little boot backwards there as well. Dragon comes out, forces the drop out of Ruler. Now the point force can start coming for Cheeseburger. Sungan drops that one actually now. Looking to force him back onto the high ground, floats away.
Got his one.
Ruler has to back it up. Zessin's got his one again onto MCD. Now without a key source of healing. Ruler's having to play it slow. Now there's behind him. Zessin's going to delete him. Blossom onto Faith though. Kane finds an important trade. Univer has teamed up with him as well. They're just looking for trades now, Mir Gaming. If they want this backline. Blade from Dodo to clean these players up. Univer gets one beforehand though. Simply away. Kane's given the slip, but they need to touch for point. The Anna's gonna die. It's just Ruler on it now. Kane has found another kill in the back. Ruler's trying to buy time. Kane is coming, trying to do it all. The rock won't connect. The respawns come through. We're into overtime. Sungan needs to find the cleanup here. He's got lots of damage. Kitsune Rush comes out. Nano nearly available from Wuchan, but Sungan needs the help yesterday. Dodo's gonna take over the touch. Another Suzu out for this one. Anti is back 10% on this Nano, but they're just all dead before it can come up. No more touch. And they won't get the full cap.
Kane just constantly finds value. He TP's backline and just disrupts so many members of them for so long. Finds 1, 2 trades as the fight breaks down. I mean, they can't deal with this guy. Just as much as Zessin is getting his one every single turn, so is Kane, it feels like. And with your back to the wall, getting your one, exponentially scaling value. Oh, good morning, homosexual. I feel like you've slept twice while I've been streaming today. I feel like you're just overindulging at this point. We did that. End of the day. Oh, Dodo. Oh. You think Mir got for a full cap here? Or is this like a Cheeseburger, like hold the one first or second, and Mir just completely buckled because they're playing Zarya Reaper on Attack of Junkertown?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's somewhat promising that they get the hold, but I don't know if it's just going to be a blowout in reality. I feel like the Sigma probably actually a little bit better on the defense here, you know. Faith and Dodo watch one side. Zessin's got a bit more room to work with. More difficult to push Sungan here when he can just kite back. in this big open point for so long. Looks like they are going to go Tracer Genji, which I think feels like a more reasonable swap, but it's still a hard point for it.
Yeah, I think Tracer Genji, it's not terrible, but it's a big open point. Zessen can play very far behind. Still struggling to understand why he doesn't want to play the character that can fly, to be perfectly honest. I'm not sure what's changed in the past week that has suddenly... I mean, there was a Hanzo nerf and there was no change to Freya at all. So I guess it does make sense that now Zessen wants to play
It all makes
Hanzo.
sense, yeah.
Yeah, no, it all checks out. You can see Dodo holding the flank right now. MCD, I mean, he's on the skates for fuck's sake, trying to fight the side. But, like, if Cheeseburger drop a map to MCD on Lucio on Junker Count Attack, like, I'm not going to say I'll shit in my hands and clap, but I'm a results for him tonight. Like, let's get a move on here. Let's get a full hold.
I mean, to be fair, the results of this don't mean anything, you know? Like, we've still got more to wait. And Azent is dead. Set your watch by this. Having a quick reset as a result. Ruler is going to bubble in main. They're all just being kept at bay now. Trying to fight in a side fight. They've got the Tracer Genji. They even had the Lucio Kiri over there at time. But despite putting more and more resources onto that side, they can't seem to push Dodo out. They're going to try and poke main a little bit now. But Sungan again just keeps playing the corner. Zessen's got eyes and Zent is behind. We're just trying to take a bit of a forward step here as well, but he's getting pushed back by Sungan for now. Still trying to go round. Azet is now on the back line, taking that Anna's attention. Duel from Wuchan, though. Turn onto Sungan. Pressure. There's a Lucio onto Wuchan as well. MCD will get the kill. The difference maker. Dodo has found Kane on the other side, but now Cheeseburger, they maybe have to play for a late recontest. They're going to group up on point. Dodo has found that one. Ruler wants to deal with him now. He'll deal with Zessen, looking for more now. The Kiriko and Genji are on the run. TP away from Faith. He's low, though. They're trying to get to the Mega. Faith gets around the corner, bubble in, but Faith gets the health back. Recall has been forced. Dodo has a blade if they can find a touch angle here. And there's so many ults, but they can't make it. Dodo leaps in for it, but he needs so much help. Can't get the cap or can't get the block.
Unbelievable there. I feel like Cheeseburger, the DPS positioning was just not quite right. Zessen stacked up on top of his Hanzo and his Kiri. Feels like it makes sense for the Kiri and the Genji rather to fight the same side, but Hanzo winding up there together, not double angling, not winding up on an off angle, separate from the Kiri and the Genji. It just doesn't make sense when everything's kited out and Mir Gaming just get all three of those players boxed up together. It's impossible to find a trade and it's impossible to back up and ping pong aggro at all. Zessen up on the high ground, takes quite a lot of damage. Dodo's ripped the blade, that's force beat and rush. Nano blade for beat and rush, so you know, two support ultimates for a support and a DPS. But Wuchan, he's going to go down. And Faith, trying to pile in on that commitment, is going to go down as well. TP's onto Wuchan for a death. MCD just good for it, like I said. So happy with this.
Everyone always knew. As soon as he put those skates on, it was never in doubt, was it? Now Mir Gaming still going forward for this as well. Jump onto the high ground from Ruler, keeping him bullied back. Does have the grab as we approach last fight as well. So the touch is going to be really tricky for Cheeseburger to come through one of these doors up against this grab. A dragon comes out early from Zessen to clear some space. Ruler's going to put his nose in it just to see what it smells like. We'll back up to the point now. Still has that grab. Sungan's going to drop on. Misses the rock now. Drop the Matrix. That's the opening. There's a grab on top. It's huge. The slash. Kane's going to cut through everything here. Huge grab. And they convert second.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They're going the distance.
Mate,
Mirror about to get their first map. Might kick my feet up. Oh my god. What time is it right now? Not even 7! Oh fuck. Alright. Gravitic Flux available for Sungan, but a huge ask ahead of them. 4 minutes on the clock for Mir Gaming to win 2 fights. Really, might not even need to win one in order for them to slow push the card further from where it is right now, because Sungan's going to drop the Flux. Solo grabs a Zarya that drops a bubble to keep themselves alive, but Wuchan, mini Shu, converts the kill after the bubbles have been popped. Kane finds his one, as he tends to do, but Zessen, lost in translation, drops down onto the low ground and just finds himself face to face with 4 members of Mir. Up on the high ground, you can see Faith is holding it down, prevents Kane from taking that space, but yeah, Sungan as well. Full reset here for Cheeseburger up top, but Mir pushing the car right now.
Yeah, back to spawn to swap, actually. It's going to be a Zarya mirror now from Sungan coming. Kane's going to go on to Reaper as a result of this as well. Wuchan nearly has the nano for this next fight, though. Dodo was trying to stop a little bit of that cart. Now gets a bit of support from Zessen, who's getting himself Gonna not get himself onto the high ground as it's going to be the bubble trade on point. Wu-Chan nearly has the nano ready to go. Faith is marking that, and Dodo's going to come help as well. So they have control of the side now, Cheeseburger, and they have the nano ready to go. Looking for their options here. Sangan's going to be forced back a little bit. Pressure from the top still. Flashbang is missed time from Zessin now, and that's a big opening for him. Pick comes through. Kane's going to have his Wraith Force now. Big pressure coming out. Nano onto Dodo, looking for a trade in the back, but Ned's for defensive bubble. Suzu out as well. They force a lot of the cooldowns, but they've lost Sangan in main. Dodo doubles down, looking for a kill, but finds nothing.
Plus
and
the
Mir
reactions.
Gaming beat in the back pocket. They've got everything to finish from this and claim their first map in OWCS.
Yeah, I mean, one touch for Faith. He gets the Suzu. He disappears. TP out for the Kiri. MCD drops the beat. Wu-Chan's dead as well. 3 vs 5 situation with a beat in tow. Dodo's about to have the blade. Zessin gets one last cap. Grab comes out. Dodo once again caught up in the solo grab. And that's going to be Cheeseburger. Oh, they've dropped him out. Can we see the Mir Gaming reactions? Ruler's fucking over the moon, dude. Map of the stage. Only took us to the last game of the stage versus an 07 team.
On the last day of the last stage of the year.
The anti-bliss. MCD just looks tired. Yeah, I mean, it's not MCD's first win in professional play. MCD just wins this map and thinks, Jesus Christ, how far can one man sink? I need an MCD sister coffee right now. Is it actually the end of the stage? Turlins, this is literally, both teams are 0-7. Whoever loses this gets knocked out and can't play anymore, you know? Like, they're done. The loser of this game is done in Korea for the stage. After this, it's the end of the group stage. Then it goes into playoff seeding deciders, and then playoffs, and then Asia finals, and then world finals, you know? Like, it's Korea. There's like 17 different, you know, words with playoff or finals in them to, you know, pad the schedule by another month. But, yeah.
Don't forget the LCQ.
Can't forget the LCQ, of course. Most normal WPG
Never in doubt.
format. Yeah. I need to get
on you,
out of
buddy.
the studio.
So here's my bizarre reminder message for you to message me. Coming off a bit keen BS lights, but thank you.
Morning, Unter, how are you? I'm a bit tired, emoji Felix, but we'll thug it out. We're near the finish line. And I've done myself a favor and not checked the ad revenue chart, so I can wake up tomorrow to a little treat when I check
Oh, that's
it.
so for me. You're
Yeah,
gonna.
no,
I imagine yours is
it's
gonna be out of control this month.
I mean, I've looked for like the past 5 days or something, and I'm just, you know, like, I'm not doing the mental maths on what it'll be today, but like, it'll be good, you know.
Yeah, there's no need. It's gonna be good no matter what.
It'll be good, you know, like, it'll be worth my time. My time ain't that valuable, you know. Like, yes, Ashley69. Is that how to say your name correctly, or do you prefer Ashley69? Because I feel like, you know, calling you Ashley69 sounds almost disrespectful, but at the same time, it's literally how your name is written, so, you know.
If I make changes to my fantasy now, they'll apply to next week. Yes, correct, Westy. Yeah, you can make your changes now if you want, but they'll only apply for week 4.
Thanks for the $4, Felix. Appreciate ya. Drowning in cheese with a stinky cheese. What? I'll wait for Ashley's reply.
Whoa! Thank you, Red Eyes, for the 100, 200, 300, 400 bits. Thank you very much, Red Eyes.
Classic Felix. As long as I say the full name, is the 69 important, or is it just like combo of the two? Like, I feel like there's a right way and a wrong way though. Like, when it was written, there was an intent. Like, there was intent behind it. You're giving me optionality here. Like, I want certainty. Can you do that for me? Come on, John.
You have spotted a player who's definitely too cheap and you want to get him before the price changes, but you won't save a player. Keeping your secrets
Say less,
to
Ashley.
yourself.
69. Fell asleep yesterday with your stream open. Hopefully you got ads in Finland. I believe it's been established that I don't get ads in Finland. The utter woke nonsense of the Finnish government has no interest in serving ads to someone who's recently had a Twitch suspension. But you can rest assured that you know, one of these days, I'll work my way back into the Finnish market. Perhaps when the strike on my account expires in 90 days, maybe I'll make my way back into the Finnish market.
It's UV. I don't know if you'd, you know, make it onto bargain hunt with that one.
I've already eaten ASMR fanboy. And yeah, we're not leaving like a food scarcity situation, mate. We're doing just fine. What did Xavier just reply to in his chat to make you say that, Pussy Brigadier?
What's happening, sorry? I was typing.
They're talking fantasy.
Oh yeah, bargain hunt? Yeah.
They're talking about UV being a bargain hunt, despite being the second most expensive support in like the entire tournament.
Yeah.
Hidden gem. Just wanted to type and say I've been loving your streams and content, man. Keep it up, brother. Thank you very much, Corkscrew. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Well, I mean,
Nice.
it sounds like you've been here for a bit, but you know, thank you very much. Yeah.
That's his first message in every chat. Starts with a compliment just to, you know,
Yeah. I mean,
grease up the relationship a bit.
I think you're right, Westy. I think you're right, but at the same time, like, I'm just waiting for them to play the top two. You know, like I'm really waiting to see them play one of those two teams and see whether he can post those same numbers.
It's not till week 5, right? Like their week 4 game is kind of easy as well.
Is week 4 a double or is week 5 the double?
I think week 5 is the double. It's like, is it Liquid plus, I want to say Ducks maybe or something?
Swapping him for Landon. I was thinking about doing that too, because like I was thinking instead of doing simple, maybe I do him, because like I don't really trust simple, to be honest, you know? Like, in fact, I don't trust simple at all. I'm convinced that guy's a bomb. So like I think the
Simple.
UV gambit could be worthwhile. Vega literally outperforms him, by the way.
Okay.
I'm not putting my stocks in Vega, bro. Grow up.
Vega did me well.
No,
last night.
I actually want main supports, not flex supports, to be honest. I want to get rid of them and go down to 21 cost players so that I can ISO finance my DPS line. And wind up with Kev's to ZR7. I need the double Tracer player lineup so that I don't have any of these fucking Genji players that get 15 deaths a map.
Yeah, but even Tree didn't score that great, right, considering...
That's what I mean, like ZR7, like he'll score for me, dude.
Yeah, I think he was like even like 24 on 2 on one of those maps. Just like...
Chatter, very true, I got the logs. Thank you, Corkscrew. It's alright. The Overwatch esports account was stream sniping my stream for clips to post on Twitter and then talking about the establishment while they did it, so you know.
I'm actually so ready for a crash out about all of this. Like I'm not trying to instigate anything, but I'm just letting you know I'm ready.
You're all gonna crash out, or who's crashing out here?
No, just in general, me. Yeah, you know, it's just like every time something like this comes up, I'm just like, yeah, I'm owed a crash out, I reckon.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
owed one.
I have like a daily crash out nowadays. What's that? What's good, X-Ray, bro? 1 cent? You gave me the money sound and like a Pavlovian dog. I perked up for a second there, so that was low-key good from you. Thank you, mate. Os.
Salivating.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it was just a classic X-Ray 1 cent situation, but you know, it can happen. Yeah, I'm having like an almost daily crash out where someone will ask me whether or not I would take a main broadcast gig, and I need to explain.
I hate
Yes,
those
I hate being
Like-
asked, would you like to take the job where you do 20% of the work for 5 times as much pay? And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm on the fence about that. That's kind of hard.
Did you see those comments on Reddit as well when it was like they were talking about me? It was like, I would be surprised if CX just would rather do the code.
I crashed out
And I'm
I crashed out like crazy
like-
about that one. Like I had like
it's
a
just
full
like-
argument
'cause-
with the chatter about that because they're like, they started saying to me how like, you know, co-streaming is easier because we don't have to try as hard as we tried to do our co-stream. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean? You're here watching my co-stream because of how hard we tried, because of the product that we make.
We cast.
We wouldn't
more
get
games.
we wouldn't
Yeah.
get the views if we didn't try. Like, and it still doesn't pay. Like, co-streaming is
we're
easy. You're
literally
you're
here.
banned, Sir Lemon. You're banned. Mods
We're
kill
literally
so
here
lemon.
shortening our lifespan from irregular sleep, casting like 50 games of Overwatch every week. Just phoning it in, these guys. Phoning it in. Oh.
Phoning
All right.
it in 7 days a week.
Speaking of casting 50 games of Overwatch, have you done something with your hair, Max?
Shut the fuck up. Stop it. It's never. You're never going to get on the show because you don't have any fucking hair to fill content with. Now let me check my phone. A Zen backstep, and it's all looking just like a slow poke for the first fight. MCD back high ground. Wu Yang, I'd argue, a little bit better than the Lucio Kiri, but, you know, can't count any of these teams out.
And did he... None of the rules quite apply when it's Cheeseburger versus Mir Gaming. There's theory, but we just have to play the hands that we have been dealt. It's going to be a Winston Mirror, and Wu-Chan has pre-fighted Kane, so this is what the hand that we have been dealt shows us. Going to be a TP up there as well. Try and clear this one out. Farmer's taking a decent amount of damage, had his bubble popped, but they're just forcing them back. Mir Gaming just trying to kite without losing anyone else.
Yep. First cap comes through. 8 hours, 40 minutes. Oh, 8 minutes, 40 seconds. Yeah, no, that's 8 hours, 40 minutes. Up until I get to go to bed, I think.
It's going to be a hell of an Esperanza, this.
Well, hell of an Esperanza, but, you know, that's how long it feels like it's taking. Dodo up on the low. He's dropped off the high ground. He's on the low ground now. The Kitsune rushes out. They push deep. Mir Gaming, they're going to kite this layer out. They're going to get to repush with double support ultimate for themselves.
Looking for that opportunity now. Thank you for the scent, X-Ray. Tidal Blast out onto Ruler, looking for the stun here. Doesn't find anything. The MCD from the high ground does find a connect there. Potentially going to chase Farmer onto this one now as well. Yeah, Cheeseburger just on the run out of that. Really poor ult trade for him. And now Mir Gaming can push with their own Kitsune Rush if they want. Faith beat to match, but there's more ults to come out in the mix here. Blossom's going to be available mid-fight, but for now, they've actually forced a lot of these cooldowns early. They're forcing Cheeseburger right into this corner as they get their first meters on the board.
Meters posted, and Argon now just needs to be careful. It's a Zent on the enemy side for Tracer, so, you know, count a couple of seconds and he might just find himself picked. Ruler's got a Primal Rage, but we cannot count on him to use it. We know how these things go as well. Slow neutral once again, but Farmer, when he has the Primal Rage, he's probably going to try and go for backline here. He's actually used the bubble, grabs the perk, gets the jump pack damage, but he's peeling people back first off. Ruler's ripped out the Primal Rage, and in typical Ruler fashion, has done fuck all with it. Has been blasted by
Just
a Reaper
nice, at least
indoors.
he's rest it, you know?
Yeah, it's better to
steps.
yeah, you know, better to die without a Primal than to go down with it 3 times in a row. So that'll do.
Ruler is 1 HP right now on the back jump. Farmer is on the hunt right now, trying to chase him down. But the pocket on Ruler's okay for now. Beat over the top from Faith, though, and now they are all very low Mir Gaming, and they fall right after that. Pulse bomb onto Farmer. Fade away from Izent. Turn this into a scrap if they want, as there's no tanks on the board. Kane is going to have a hard time getting out. Dodo is looking for the chase. Has the Blossom, but here's the Tidal Blast. MCD has cast it on himself. He's going to get it all done, and he's good for it. He's good for one trade for that ultimate. He's going to get Argon with that. He is low behind here, so Izent can chase this one down. Oh my god, Argon has smoked him. And Mir Gaming, oh, they're throwing it away.
Yeah, just pissing it up the wall. Absolutely egregious. Now Kane, last man standing, breaking out through main, but I mean the ult bank is enormous. Pulse bomb goes comically wide for Argon. It's just a classic take into this situation.
Rush of blood after that previous 2K.
Yeah, no, he's just a little bit too hot.
I'm dialed.
Rocket Theory. Now we can see point touch for Zent. Kane's TP'd up top at the same timing. He's looking for a Blossom opportunity, I think. Kitsune rush out on the cart, though. That's going to make things very difficult for Mir. Hard to hold it on the cart, and they're actually just going to give it through. They don't want to fight into the rush. So, Cheeseburger now, they secure the check. And they're flipped around through main, so they're going to be able to drag the cart around the corner if Mir don't force the issue.
Yeah, Kane has dropped now. They do want to make sure they get it, and they've actually stolen the robot now as well. Kane's going to TP away, and now it's just going to be a wrap around for Cheeseburger, who go back to the high ground. They've only got the Blossom to work with. They're going to try and jump out here. Dodo's taking some early damage. Wraith comes through, though, out of Kane. Forced back a little bit on that one. Ruler is on the run. He needs so much help. He gets all the help. Good pocket. Kitsune Rush to get him out of that one as well. They've dropped onto Dodo and forced him back. No kills out of this Kitsune Rush. They're going to keep going, though. Blossom over top. They're so low. Kane just about gets it. Everything, all the peel comes through is perfect in the end. Just about, I mean, an expensive way to get a couple of kills, but they managed to get checkpoint off this because the payload's still moving.
Yeah, they might be able to secure it, but Farmer jumps in. B laid in by Faith as well. MCD self-cast the Tidal Blast. Farmer's just going to go and immediately tuck tail. Runs over to the Mega Health Pack, snatches that one up. Argon's been poked out. He doesn't have a recall, and that will be checkpoint secured for Mir Gaming as well. So both sides now equal meterage. And Ruler, another Primal Rage. Might actually be value in this one. Only supports to juggle in the room. Show me what you got.
He's got him. He's locked in the corner. He's booped again. He's dropped it. He's got Valkyrie. Valkyrie's CP'd. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing out of this one. Azet now pushing Argon here. Wants for heat. Got smoked last time. 13 HP, but somehow, some way, Argon gets away with that. They're still trying to push through the front line. Faith has died to MCD, folks, so they're going to come clean up Dodo behind as well. Force for Wraith out of him. There's a Kitsune Rush and a Death Blossom if he wants to go for it, Dodo. But he's dealing with this Reaper on the high ground. I think he intended to TP top, but doesn't actually manage it. And now the Primal coming back from Farmer here, trying to get onto this backline. But Kane has found Dodo. Pulse Bomb is out as well. Ruler will be traded as a result. Tank advantage now for Cheeseburger. Don't have their Death Blossom. They need to help Faith on this coast as well, who is just trying to dodge everything. Tracer comes to push him as well. Faith can't get out. Valiant attempt, I guess, but now back into middle, and Cheeseburger with a chance to push the car.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta give respect to Faith, you know, trying to play his life as best he can, and obviously, props need to be given to Ruler as well as the first import in OWCS Korea. Definitely not Korean with those Primal Rages. Ruler jumps backline, finds Farmer and Wu Chan both. Deliverance, he can hear me. Finds Dodo as well. Yep, he's Korean again. And there we go. Deep push now for Mir Gaming. They've found God knows how many kills in this neutral fight. Maybe it's just because Faith wasn't there to boot. Wasn't there to heal the backline. Maybe Cheeseburger a little bit overcommitted considering that. But really now, Mir Gaming, let's just push the cart and get some meters on the board. God, Kane.
Coming round. Argon's going to pre-fight Kane now, so bad start. They're going to Kitsune Rush nonetheless. They do have ult advantage, so they can still take this fight 4v5 actually. They've forced a back jump out of Farmer, looking for more. Dodo has the Blossom. Bubble has been used. If they burst this Blossom, Burple, they can go for this Blossom. Looking for it, walking on. Another back jump from Ruler. Doesn't pop his Primal, of course. Now Farmer onto the high ground here, and Mir Gaming, I mean, to be fair, didn't pop the Primal, but they're actually choosing to be a little bit conservative with their investment in this lead. Don't necessarily hate that decision. Don't need to clutch at that part of the map.
Yeah, no need to dump ults in. Just play for a better position. Play for a safer fight situation. Really no need to clutch. They have the lead. Even if checkpoint, even if checkpoint gets a couple of meters pushed past, still, it's not like they need to block it anymore. It's already been conceded, so they might as well just play for the highest probability fight now. High ground push, but Boop is good for Faith. Prevents Ruler from taking top. Kane is up top with the TP, but he has to Wraith right out of dodge. Pulse Bomb available for Argon. Looked like he was going to stomp it onto Ruler's head there. Does not go for it. And now, close spawns have been enabled. A couple of meters are posted. Ruler jumps rather deep. There's going to be a Primal Force out of this one for sure. Blossom from Kane. Oh, Tidal Blast onto Kane as well. So it's two ultimates invested into this man's spin. Stun comes out. Faith is caught up by that one. Was that an Ajax for Faith?
No, I went through, I'm pretty sure. They used both.
Oh, okay.
But they got stunned right afterwards, I think.
Oh, okay.
Kane's going to die as they've stolen the robot away a little bit here now as well. And they're chasing down Azent behind, who's in big trouble, actually. Faith can finish that one off. And now a chance to go on the front foot once again, and Mir Gaming actually threw a lot into that as well. It's Primal advantage for Farmer here, a big opportunity for Cheeseburger to get themselves back in front.
Yeah, now Cheeseburger, I mean, all they need to do is win one fight, really, to take the lead. It's only 20 meters on the board, and Mir Gaming, I mean, they have to play for this long open stretch. Kane might just try and TP into the backline, find the target that way. He can play towards the bus, but the cover isn't very good until they allow the cart to push much, much further. You can see bubble trades coming through. Primal Rage out for Farmer. TP back from Kane, actually trying to mark out this Primal Winston. Farmer's jumping quite deep. He's not overcommitting though, so he hasn't wasted his turn. Now the Blossom, the Wraith is forced out, but now he's overcommitted. Good God. After his bubble turn, just stays the course, goes down. You can see Dodo pushing deep, finds one with the spin. Nice speed amp coming out from Faith as well, and that's two for Cheeseburger. They turned this around. TP on for Dodo onto the card as well. Kitsune Rush going to be deadly though, so maybe, just maybe, Cheeseburger going to try and kite out to top. Or they're just going to try and match into the enemy rush and hope for the best. Argon finds Univer. Close spawns are enabled for Cheeseburger, so they're just getting back into this fast.
Yeah, Kane's low actually. Another one for Argon as well. He's playing cleanup. He ducks inside for Tracer's there as well. Later, Bubble comes through from Farmer. Kitsune Rush from Wuchan. MCD with a Tidal Blast onto Ruler. Desperate for a connection, a trade, anything out of this. They can't find it though. The backline from Cheeseburger is okay for now. They're going to push forward onto Ruler, who still needs 20% for this Primal. Will not be getting it. We're entering the final 25 seconds. And Cheeseburger, they're going to take the lead. Desperate touch from Azent now, but it's getting forced over the line, and there it goes.
yeah, there goes the lead right here and now. You can see Wu-Chan back high ground poking away, but I mean, Cheeseburger has stolen the lead with 10 seconds on the clock. Ruler's got a Primal Rage, but those things have been fairly cosmetic thus far in the series. Beats available for Faith as well, so if Ruler wants to go deep with that Primal Rage, I mean, there's a counter available. Pulse comes out onto Farmer. Suzu lands after the damage is already done from the Pulse. Cheeseburger just going to kite back this initial layer. Play for next. Play for main top. Faith has a good position again to drop the beat. You can see he's just getting ready, just marking the enemy Winston shift.
Looking for it. They force the Wraith out of Dodo. Faith now in position for that beat if they need it. Amp has been used here as well. Playing it slow. It's Mir Gaming you have to make the move in this scenario, remember. Need to win a couple of fights. Need to win them cleanly as well with no trades. Ruler is going to have to bubble early defensively. Later bubble from Farmer now. Back jump from Ruler. Zen's going to have to take over the touch, but it's a treacherous touch now. He's getting peppered by all angles. Really, Mir Gaming, they need to go. They're just losing resources at this point. Jump underneath from Ruler. Kitsune Rush now out. They don't have it yet. Ruler's going to send that one back. Faith still has the beat. Primal Rage out for Ruler to keep it contested. Universe doesn't quite have it yet. They're just too low. Pain's going to fall. Kitsune Rush just come out. Beat is going to be there from Faith. He held on to it the entire time. The perfect answer. Now Farmer has his own Primal. Tidal Blast out. It is a big stun actually for MTD. He finds a kill out of it onto Dodo, but they need so much more Mir Gaming now. There's a Primal on point. Zenta's getting chased around. Argon's trying to find him as well. Wu-Chan from the back. They'll finish him off. And Cheeseburger take Esperanza.
Cheeseburger cleaned that one up. Insane discipline in that final turn to just play position for as long as they did.
Yeah.
They know that it's so hard for Mir Gaming to actually push up onto that high ground, pushing into the ults that they have. I mean, a less disciplined team, they would try to push through, drop the beat, find the back line, but they open themselves up to all sorts of hazards by doing that. By just staying the course, holding the angles the entire time, recognizing that they can poke pretty hard with their own comp, that the enemy team must push through the choke. They're able to stall, and eventually Mir Gaming, their hand is forced. You're in charge. Be right back.
Oh, I was going to be right back as well. Hold on, let me respond to this and set up some grapes. Yeah, you guys are in charge of yourself. Let me just send this message first, yeah. Alright, be right back. Oh. I need more water. I need more everything, either. But be right back.
아, 거점 치면 이겨, 거점 치면 이겨, 트레 치면 이겨, 트레 치면 이겨, 트레 치면 이겨.
트레.
어우. 헤디 해드렸어요.
I'm back. Hollywood. All right, wait. I need to. Wait, Panda, are you here? Let me see if I can multitask on no sleep. Yep, I'm here. No, sorry, sad gay Panda. This was for Trash Panda. I mean, you can maybe you can help if you want. Emong emoji. I've had a brainwave, by which I mean someone else has had a brainwave, and I'm stealing the idea. The OWTV thumbnails. We're going to remove the quotes, so we need like a new layout for them, because obviously there's now just going to be a hole in it. So still want obviously the player's name, still want a picture of the player, and it's how we make it fit or feel like it's still a full thumbnail that I guess people want to click on, and something we can put in there consistently. Team logo is maybe an option. I don't know how that'll look, or if that'll just look a little bit meh. Something some other similar interview type series have done is they just say interview with player name or something. But if there's a way we can remove a quote, we can really efficientize the system. There's another word for that isn't efficientize, I'm aware, but that's all my brain can think of at the moment. What was I doing? I was also saying on this week's interview class. Of course. Yes. Yeah. I mean, look, if you guys knew what I meant. Streamline? I don't know, now I've said it, I'm kind of into efficientize. Optimize? I mean, these are all reasonable suggestions in hindsight. Streamlinetize? Now we're talking. It's always important to invent a new word for something that exists already. Alright, what was I doing? Week's interview. Hey, looking to block this in for 6 PM ESC on Monday, if that works for you, Apostle. Yeah, maybe Panda. I mean, I quite like the one you made for the thumbnail with the like OWTV background. I think it's like a bit more vibrant and stands out a bit more as a thumbnail. But I'm open to both ideas. Whoa, thank you, Cosmini. 20 months? Oh, it is a reason to cast Smile. I'll put my thinking cap on. Nice. We're going to Hollywood. Do I have time to start another group? I think I have time. Create TM. Infected. And Ren. Hey gang, hoping to set this up. Yes, this interview up for later today. Ryan should be free. I know it's starting. Hold on. Hold. Should be free from 2 PS Eastern. Think Vector might be up a bit later. Sent.
Sent.
Okay, locking in.
All right.
Ascent, if you know what I mean, right? Because of the Mir Gaming DPS player.
That's exactly what you mean. I know what you mean. 29, 28, 27, 26.
Just works. Maybe
Just
a flicker
works.
pause for you, but you know, it still just works.
I'm flickering it. I'm flickering it, and Azent is up on the high ground, or up in the staircase. Anti-net splashes onto Azent. Okay, yeah, Azent is dead. That's okay. Watch set.
Sometimes we get accused of spinning narratives in certain ways, but sometimes the facts just speak for themselves. Farmer is asleep on point, but Ruler has died, so that tank advantage is still going to go a long way as long as they keep Farmer up. Argon can finish off a low HP MCD, has a pulse bomb if he really needs it as well, but they got a couple of players. They're healing Farmer in the back. Kane will die on point now as they're playing it conservatively, just keeping everyone in check, making sure his team is fully with him, not overcommitting, and that will be the first cap going the way of the Cheeseburger.
First cap already goes the way of Cheeseburger and Mir Gaming. I mean, look, maybe their goal for this series was just to secure a map. Now that they've done that, I mean, I suppose we can shift the goalposts to getting a second map, maybe getting Ruler a map. Is that the goal? Or no, Ruler was in. It was Farmer. Farmer was out for Sungan. So yeah, no, actually, golds are completely set now. Mir Gaming can just roll over and take it. This can just be a 3-1. Cheeseburger have a big time bank. Zarya on the second point is rubbish because, you know, it's really hard for you to drop down to fight the cart and then actually, you know, continue to fight. As soon as you drop, you're committed to the ground for the rest of time. Whereas Farmer, I mean, he can just keep on pushing cart, and then eventually jump top once the Zarya actually drops. So you can see right now, Cheeseburger are just taking this next to free cart push. They force Kane down. Once again, side angle from Argon, trying to force Kane to TP top. Now that Kane has gone top, Farmer just goes right back to pushing.
Nano boost comes out now. Sleep is good onto that one. Tidal blast as well. Nano out on the well. Stun comes through onto Ruler, but the Nano will keep him safe. Farmer gonna get stunned as well. Bowler swing onto top as well. Doesn't get the kill, but MCD is low. Now jump onto the high ground again. Farmer's gonna regret that one. Maybe there's a Reaper in front of him, but the nade comes through in time. We'll be able to keep him topped up as Azent is looking to mark this left-hand side. Zessing is in the sky. Runs into that one on the elevator. Didn't want to meet him. Azent gets faith now. They're still trying to push forward. They've dropped to the point now, and Azent's actually found a second kill in the back here, so Azent is just pulling them apart. Pulse bomb onto a low HP Univer to try and stabilize it out, and Azent is looking for more, though. He wants to chase Argon down.
Yeah, I mean, now Azent fighting for more, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see Azent randomly get picked. You see, he nearly got himself one clip there. Recall force, now the duel is on. Azent backs up to main, but he's being poked by Farmer. Farmer's got the Primal Rage now, and he has the high ground position. He jumps over the jail to reposition. Now he can drop onto backline without using his jump, without actually needing to invest. He is just going to use his bubble up top, force the TP out of Kane. Card push, I mean, it's still going right now, but Cheeseburger, they need to get a little bit more push before this is really the last fight.
Yeah, Argon's taking what he can, but eventually will run into Ruler, which is going to force him. Azent has died again. Onto the high ground, actually. Kane and Ruler to combine for that one. Push into the backline as well. Farmer has the Primal to keep going. He's going to juggle Ruler out, actually, trying to put him into a dangerous situation. Wants to deny that Mega as well. Grav is out, and now Farmer is locked up. That's going to expire soon. Asleep, no escape. And the Winston has been executed. Now they can go deal with the backline on point. Argon and, Azent looking for those cleanup kills. Looks like the backline might still be able to get out, actually, but they've held.
Yeah, Kane right now up top has the Blossom, can drop into the backline of Cheeseburger, can really run amok with that one. If he gets the bubbles from Ruler, it's very, very difficult to deal with it. And there's the Nano available for MCD as well. Nano now gives you a speed boost if you're taking the perk, which I'm sure he is. MCD's taking a lot of pressure up top though. Farmer, I mean, no longer has the Primal Rage, but top has been cleared. Farmer is going to get the Nano boost and go backline. Bowler lands on MCD, but MCD gets that Tidal Blast cast, then 180s drops the Nano onto Univer. All the support ults being used on one another, and Zessen is the only man to fall. Cheeseburger down a man already.
No stun out of that one for Universe. And the backline does survive, but they have to use both tools for it as well. Ruler's going to try and reclaim the high ground. He slept up top, though, trying to body block for him a little bit. Kane, Wu-Chan kills Azent, and now a chance to go back forward again. Argon's looking on the backline. MCD's in big trouble. Sleep has been baited out now as well. MCD's in all sorts of trouble. Another kill for Argon. Blossom does trade Wu-Chan, but now looking for the backline. Stun comes out. Pulse bomb onto the bubble, though, so no further kill for that, but they have been pushed back inside. And this is going to be a very difficult recontest with no ult. Zessin on the Widow now, too.
Oh, Assassin right now. Hooks up top. Just, I mean, what's with the Widow pick? I don't know. I guess it's his aura pick. He just goes for it. There it is. There's the value. They get off his POV, he instantly finds a kill. So he's taking down Univer early on. He hooks up into the enemy Tracer. He needs to be careful to not get clipped.
He doesn't
here.
know the Tracer's there.
Oh, Zen doesn't know the Widow, so either, so it's no harm, no foul, really. Zen catches Wu Chen.
Yeah, it's all-
All evens out.
Full charge for Ruler. He's on a lot of pressure though, down to that's up 100 HP, but is being top back up as they try and get a foothold here. Farmer is awfully low as well. Zessin with the walls coming out now, but they really need HP on Farmer. Zessin's going to peek for an even more aggressive angle. Kane's going to get a body shot from that one. Blink in as well. Grapple into the air. Difficult shot. Can't land it. Azet gets the trade, but Argon's found 2 on point actually. Farmer is still low. They're going to try and sneak the payload. Drop with the bubble now as well. Wu Chan's nade connects. Ruler is all alone. He has the grab, but he can't use it. He's the last person standing. Cheeseburger get the cap.
Cheeseburger get themselves a cap, and I mean they have 2 minutes on the clock. I think their comp is probably hardest here on third point offense. It starts to get really narrow. The Reaper really does quite well. Not necessarily at the very start of third point, but once we get to that archway closing out the point, it gets very, very awkward for Cheeseburger to actually find their opening. Kane can just play all those close corners and block every choke. Zarya can just hold down the objective indefinitely, and the Winston has a very hard time finding the opening. Ruler up top right now, just poking, just, you know, seeing if he can't find an opening, seeing if he can't force Farmer to drop down into main. But you can see the Mir Gaming are trying to hold up here. They are just going to let the cart... Oh, wait a second. Nano Reaper into the backline, TP's onto the Widow. Kane finds 1, short, maybe 2. Yeah, disgusting. Just disgusting.
Yeah, Kane's good for it now, takes care of both of those. Farmer is behind, has the Primal Rage, but after those trades, isn't going to use it. We'll just take the reset. They've got 1 minute and another attempt at this. Cheeseburger. And they do have a lot of ults to throw us at. We've got both support ults, we've got a Primal Rage, everything like that, but the Grav could be the problem one for him here. Can counter out a lot of that aggression coming through from Farmer with the Primal, any of the ults thrown into him as well. Might be better served dropping a Tidal Blast onto Argon instead, trying to just zoom past that Grav, get onto the backline. Farmer's going to position above for now, just a bit of an angle, but they're going to TP aggressively in. Kane can't find anything on this one, though. Comes back, turns onto a Winston. Pulse Bomb out from a Zen, doesn't find anything. Argon's going to die for his Pulse Bomb attempt. Ruler's down to half HP as he drops that Grav. Didn't seem to be on a whole lot of anything. I guess just gets for Tracer. 1 kill out of the Grab, and it will be a reset. Cheeseburger can't fully reset, but there's only 20 seconds left on the clock. Farmer awfully low, gets the Nano before the Primal. Might pop the Primal anyway. Comes out, the stun is there. Juggle onto the backline. MCD gets the nade off, gets away, juggled into spawn. No kill for Farmer. He turns to the Kane instead. MCD is still alive, though. Tidal Blast. MCD's going to get stunned as well. Now
Kane?
Pressure onto Univer. He's in lots of trouble. Kane with a good trade onto Zessin now, but the payload is still moving forward. Mir Gaming have to get themselves on this. Ruler is coming over the Caravan, trying to get on that, but Univer has to take the duel. Kane's coming back to help with point now. Bubble on from Farmer. Zessin coming back with a bowler. Ruler is so low. They're desperate for that kill. Zessin still needs more time to get the angle in main. Holding onto it right now. Ruler. Argon's trying to fight the backline. Doesn't have recall though. Farmer's going to drop onto it. Bowler comes out. Bubble from Ruler coming through. Kane is back on point to help fight this Winston. Bowler connects onto a Zen. Argon's found the kill.
the
Ruler's going to
nade.
fall. They're pushing it in. The nade is huge. It's
The
all up to the
nano.
supports now as well. Nano as well.
Oh my
Univer's
God.
going to do it all. The stun as well. Free for Univer, and they get the hold.
Unreal. MCD and Univer get it done, the old man. Still good for a purple every now and then. Cheeseburger. Oh, Christ. So close. See when they were snowballing through? All Argon needed to do was chase out that damn Wu Yang. Argon didn't want to go because he's got no recall, but it's like the Wu Yang's half HP. He let him passively regen back up to full, and then he goes and tries to take the duel with him anyway, when he still doesn't have the recall. What's the point of that? What are we slowing down for? It's last fight. It's do or die. There's like 2 players remaining.
Back yourself to take the duel, essentially,
Yeah.
yeah.
But God, at least his end came back on the recontest and died instantly.
Still class clutch, gives them a chance now, Mir Gaming. They need a full cap, and it is difficult. And first point will be better for Zarya. Second point, a lot of those problems they had contesting the point. They'll also have a lot of difficulties there where Farmer can just keep engaging for free. Nades can come down from the high ground. But they've at least got an opportunity, and the Grav does provide them a pretty clear ult timing to find a way through there. Zessin will be starting on the Freya this time, so...
Oh, heavens. Zessin, up top. I do feel like this Freya, just the best pick. for Cheeseburger. I'm a huge believer in Zessen on the Freya. I feel like it's been underutilized by Cheeseburger throughout the series. I mean, I know they're 2-1 up, but like every time I've seen like real high points from Zessen, it's been him going absolutely nuclear on the Freya and, you know, taking these like, you know, comical picks, going over to the Widowmaker and stuff like that. It's like, come on, man. Like Freya's just good for it, you know? Freya just applies so much pressure and you're fucking insane at this character. So back over to the D1 Freya pick now. Farmer's going to get naded, back jumps, but ready to take the space again. He's already been healed back to full. Wu-Chan takes a bit of damage up top as well. Kane's TP'd on, takes a bubble, but is just going to race back out in pain. That's one turn complete for Mir Gaming.
Nade comes through onto Univer and Kane slows down Mir Gaming for a second, but now Ruler is high energy, waiting for his next bubble turn. He has it now as Kane's going to swing onto point. Farmer has to bubble defensively, bubble onto Kane to chase that out, and Ruler's just going to walk forward. It's a 1-for-1 trade only though as Kane has died, but Farmer is so low. They've been all pushed out by Ruler now. He's trying to fight everyone. He's walking in. He's low HP, full energy, gets for pocket. Counter nade comes out, but Faith is in the back. He finds a kill. Ruler's still trying to hold this down at the front. Lots of pressure onto Farmer as they force the first checkpoint, but Argon is already in behind. He can put pressure onto Univer. Univer's trying to back it out, but he can't get to the Mega. It's an easy kill for Argon in the end. And now it's all suddenly really on for this retake. Azen's going to get doubled up as well. Ruler's going to try and get out main. Can't get out main. Saving grace is maybe that Ruler just got a billion ult charge off of that. And Farmer's died late.
Yeah, I mean, Ruler going to have a grab really early on in the next turn. Could be the difference maker for them. Zessen up top, poking away, seeing if he can't find himself a little double bulk kill. Love watching the Wu Yang spam constantly take place as both Wu Yangs just trying to pre-fight someone around a corner and finding value all the while. It's just such fun. This character's got to go. Argon finds Azent. Would you believe Azent's first pick?
Yeah, I'd believe it actually. And there's been a lot of evidence. Nano comes out now onto Kane, walking forward, counter Nano now, and big trouble for Ruler actually. Defensive nade to try and pocket him through. The double pocket coming through, and Ruler's HP is only going up. Farmer has to back jump, still doesn't have that primal, and Ruler has this grab, looking for a key target. They're going to try and bubble him out now. Could just grab for Winston here in front of everyone if he wants. He turns looking for a juicier target, gets the Tidal Blast to live, tries to walk onto the Winston, goes forward instead, but Argon has just destroyed the backline there. Tidal Blast was out onto him. He connects both, and Argon is good for all of it.
Argon just good for all of the cleanup there. Now trying to chase out Azent one more time, but Azent, he slipped away onto the high ground. The elevator will be his saving grace. Still, Mir Gaming, do or die situation. Now, minute and a half on the clock. Cheeseburger. Oh, one bite to win. Just one more bite, guys, and we can go to the next series. Azent creeping in behind. Plus bomb available. Grabs on for Ruler. He pushes deep. Zestin's actually been found by Kane. Typical. Primal out for Palmer now. Ruler's actually really deep in the back though. Might find himself traded. Will find himself traded. Solo grab onto Farmer in the air. Argon's caught Azent again. It's a 2v2, but Palmer's healthy. He's got the bubble. And Argon should just be good for this. He will be, in fact. So, Mir Gaming. Bank blown. Grav gone. Oh no. Less than a minute remains. Real one bite to win situations, Abby.
Cheeseburger truly a bite away now from their first win in OWCS. They've got no ults for it. Kane has a Blossom, MCD nearly has the Nano, so they have to work around that. But they do nearly have the Bowler, and Argon is camping this right-hand side. Azent is going top though, so the Tracers will miss each other. Now they're going to come back. They will meet in the end. You can see Argon just looking to contain this angle rather than push it himself. Wu-Chan is leaning that way as well. Reaper up in his face. Blossom available for Kane, looking for it. Meets up with Azent. They get that opening pick onto Faith. Now Ruler swinging through main. Bit of energy to work with. Trying to beam down Zesin. Traps him out of the sky. 3 players left alive for Cheeseburger. They've rotated to the high ground, but they've still got no ults. They're going to try and dive for backline. They want kills. They've killed Univer for what it's worth, but a defensive bubble gives MCD a chance to pivot onto point. Now the jump on, but Nano is out, and Kane short working at Winston. And Mir Gaming keep it going.
Cheeseburger are going to Stockholm. No, they're not. No, they're not. Back in 2010. Did you see that final fight? They're not going nowhere. Ruler trying to contest the high ground. Bubble comes out onto Kane as well. Another Zarya Reaper turn, but 2 minutes on the clock now for Mir Gaming to get through second point. Their first point was hard. Second point is nightmare difficulty. Way more high ground for Cheeseburger to play from. Much longer sightlines for Zessen. Basically becomes an uncontestable raid boss on the Freya. Many challenges for Mir Gaming. Fighting up the elevator is an option for them, but only once they have the ultimates to brute force it. TP up on high ground, and instantly Zessen just going to updraft back up to a safe position. So, really, where's the opening from
Still trying to force through point as best they can. Eventually, Mervo, they have to try and find a way onto this high ground. They have the Death Blossom. They got Bubbles to support it, but it's still not easy. Nade has been lobbed out there as well. Bowler onto the Reaper. TP aggressively from Kane. Will be able to Wraith underneath now. And the Tidal Blast is out, but they don't find all that much with it. Cheeseburger still have more ults to throw into this one. Now the Tidal Blast onto Argon as well. Blossom in the sky, but Zettin's too far away, just deals with it. Argon found the stun, but no kill conversion off the back of that Tidal Blast. But the nade is good, and they will be able to clean up nonetheless. All of these ones falling now, and just a minute left for Mir Gaming. It's nearly just one more bite, Max.
It's once again a one-bite situation, Xavier, and I, for one, am here for it. I'm, you know, one yawn away. One yawn away. You're back, Unter. Thank you, Dommy Bunny. We're in a one-bite-to-win situation, if you even care. Ruler stepping up in main. Bubble comes out onto Kane, but gets nothing. Kane is just chilling in the corner, jorking it. Farmer's up behind. He's got a Primal Rage available. It's a real one-bite situation. TP on for Kane. Oh, MCD. Oh, God. Would chance step with Nano Boost. It's another bite fumble, I'm afraid. Kane, dire triggers up onto the high ground. More damage comes through. Nade splashes from MCD. Instinct play. And, just 0 ultimates from Cheeseburger. They're going to opt to drop this one. Let it go through to the keeper. Faith finds a trade. Argon finds another. No supports. But does this matter? Maybe it does, actually. There's 15 seconds on the clock.
Argon's going to spawn camp them as well. So they're in this awkward position where they have to try and make sure the supports get out safely versus Argon as well. Looks like Argon might have been forced back to a Mega or had his recall force while Farmer's going to get on point. There is Argon now, but the first left click from MCD will buy him valuable space. Now the bubble has been dropped on point. They need a lot of help. Ruler's going to drop the grab as he goes down. They have to get on point. Mir Gaming, they're all up in it. Azet has managed to trade one. Wu-Chan's going onto the high ground. Eyes on the back line, taking his duel with MCD. Forces a defensive nade. MCD gets around the corner. But they just keep the touch going. Nade is good onto Univer. Farmer's there. Primal available as well. Taking MCD for a ride. Kane has found a kill on point nonetheless, though. Farmer's going to come back, try and help now. Wants to clean this one up. Kane has been juggled in. Ran out of Primal. They're going back to point. Kane has killed a second one. Kane's getting it all done. The post bomb is out. It hits Farmer. Mir Gaming are finding a way through this. Argon has still found the trade, though. Tracer behind. Argon will be able to recontest. He can stall for a while. Mir Gaming, though, to double support ult when they come back. Argon on with the first touch as well. He gets one shot, and they just cannot take this last bite.
Oh my god. Just swallow it. Swallow. Oh my god. A minute 20 on the clock. So much heart. Mir Gaming. Double support ult. Cheeseburger. Nothing. Pulse soon. Tidal Blast soon. But Mir Gaming, first tempo. And Ruler already up on the high ground. Already controlling this choke. Faith has an off angle though. He must have been close spawned and hidden away in there. Kane has found Faith on his aggressive play. I swear to God, if Mir Gaming... Oh, Wu-Chan will finish the kill with Argon. At least there's the silver lining. And Kane slept up top. Maybe they can find the kill there. Definitely cannot.
Cannot, no. They force him back at least, and they do buy a little bit of space. Cheeseburger, again, just one more bite. They have the Tidal Blast with which to do it, but Mir Gaming do have support ult advantage. But at this point, trades will favour the defenders soon, so any value out of that Tidal Blast from Faith will be big value. Expect it to go the way of Argon as well. MCD looking for his nano opportunity. Nade is going to be thrown out main just onto Farmer, forcing him out. Zettin, he kills MCD with nano. Tidal Blast onto Azent. Azent now has to do all of it, but Argon's looking for it too. Behind Baroque, the universe getting pushed all the way. Azent has found one. Argon has found nothing. Mir Gaming stay alive. MCD will be back with nano before too long. Azent has to blink out. Hits for touch, but it's too early. They need one more touch after this, but Azent does still have recall. They bubble him onto point as well. We'll be getting back round.
Nano recall.
Onto that recall. Nano TP in. Bowler onto it, but Zettin's going to die nonetheless. Kane still has Wraith as well. He's turning onto the Winston. Nano comes on to Kane now, looking for more pulse bomb. Comically wide from Azent, but they still have space on point. Wu-Chan so close to it. Gets the Nano to keep Farmer alive as well. They push back Ruler. He's close to grab, but he's also low. He gets crushed by Farmer. Cheeseburger. They're finally finishing their mouthful. A primeful from Farmer, and that'll do it. Cheeseburger get the hold. 3.1 meters to spare, and they get their first win. Mir Gaming are dead.
It's not sad, Ashley 69. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Because we've still got 2 matches today before I can have a 3-hour nap.
Cheeseburger come out their first bow to the crowd. Or their first victorious bow to the crowd.
Hopefully they're fucking last too. Oh my god. Get these guys out of the tournament.
Max has taken this result worse than Mir Gaming.
That one after this hurts.
Oh, Ruler's currently head in hands for Ruler. MCD also head in hands.
Crop diff. Oh.
Longest bite ever. I mean, that was Shaq's levels of finishing your burger.
The hell is that? Is that a bite?
What is he doing?
Was that his bite?
He's taking his bite. That was the last bite. That was the bite to win.
God. His one and only bite to win. Also, does this just feel undeserved? Like, surely Zessen was player of the match or something, no? Like...
Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't...
Like, Dodo wasn't even in, was he?
Not for a lot of it.
Yeah,
was
like...
it not just Argon, though?
It was like, Dodo was the Reaper on,
Yeah.
Esperanza.
I mean, Dodo did
He was the Genji on...
He got the better of Kane on this Reaper, I think, on the first map. I feel like Argon was the biggest performer, though, really.
Well, he played, like, all the maps, right?
Yeah.
Maybe didn't play Town. Yeah, I only played Jungle Town. Isn't NA the only region without Koreans now? Oh, yeah.
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 Does Pacific have some?
Do you like Muselk? No opinion on Muselk. I'm not 12 years old. Like...
The TF2 streamer?
네, 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 멋진 한 걸음을 떼어낸 치즈버거입니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Don't shout at me, Lisa units, too early.
축하드립니다. 자,
I'm muting her. I'm just putting her on mute.
Oh.
Muselk TF2 player? Yeah.
Is Pepe still in Pacific? I think he was in China, and last I saw he was playing Kiriko, so it feels like his career is probably
Pepe's on
exactly where he
Kiri?
wants it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when they do those things, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Probably playing with some bums in China on Kiriko, I reckon. Can we have some translations? Lemon, you've seen me fail multiple times to speak English this morning.
어떤 이야기를 나눴어요?
What chance do you think I have with Korean?
별말하지 않았지만
Top Dragon on Varel? Yeah, for 13-year-old, for one of the same.
13-year-old Wandering Dragon.
그럴수록 좀 아슬아슬하게 놓친 경기도 생각났을 것 같고 팀 분위기도
Baby steps. Need Duolingo for English, mate.
She's got to
저희가
change that
전패하긴
title.
했지만 분위기가 너무 좋아가지고 그래도 좋았던 것 같습니다.
네, 위기의 순간들 팀워크로
네,
똘똘
열심히
뭉쳐서
트윗했죠.
이겨낸 치즈버거 팀인데요. 이 첫 승의 순간 팀원들끼리
Oh, yeah?
어떤 말을 주고받았는지
OWCS
궁금해요.
isn't real. Let's see what this is all about.
Tree,
Oh,
Tree,
no. I mean,
Get the-
to
get
be
the fuck
fair,
off a soldier.
I
Tree.
believe this was some
Tree,
kind of fever
get the
dream.
fuck off a
Oh, she's playing with a clicker.
soldier. Tree, Tree, please go back to spawn.
A
Go back
clicker.
to spawn. Go back to spawn. Get the fuck back to spawn, please, please, please. Tree, go back to spawn.
I want that skirt. Cool
Ah!
colour. Yeah, what's the pattern called? Is it
Tree?
tartan? Is that the right word?
팬분들이
Or is tartan a specific
많이
set of
기다리셨을
colours?
겁니다. 팬분들께도 마지막으로 한 말씀 부탁드려요.
저희가 아까
Top Dragon is 7 months older than me and it pisses me off. You're 13 and 7 months, Treacle.
네,
That was OC,
Played,
right?
yeah.
잘
Maybe played.
부탁드리겠습니다라고 도도 선수의 마지막 인사 들어봤습니다. 자, 그렇다면 저희는 다음 경기로 돌아올게요. T1과 팀 팔콘이 기다리고 있습니다.
Wake up, Overwatch 2 PvE releasing soon. Thanks for the notification, Chef Lexis.
Good morning, Heliosmosis. T1 choking coming? It would be good.
Hold on, let me get my lollipop and my helicopter hat. I'm glad you're a 13-year-old from a from like an 80s cartoon.
It's like that one picture of JD Vance. Oh, Frogger, I saw you stopped by to say the rich get richer, dude. I legit got up for like a 1-minute piss, and you came and left my stream. Like, you actually just spawned in for the chair stream. Like, how do you manage that? Like, I've actually, like, you scrubbed through this VOD, which obviously
for like
you will not.
13 hours.
I've actually been here, like, for my 17-hour uptime, I must have been here for fucking actually 99% of the time. Like, I just don't take meaningful breaks when I'm streaming. Like, it's...
Mental health? Not today.
Yeah, no, mental health is, well, mental health is what you choose to believe it is. And for me, I'm fine. He came back to life, though. I digress. Just really passionate about Overwatch esports. I get it. Exactly right, Xavier. Not Xavier, Jared. It has nothing to do with the view count and the frequency of ads that I get to run during it. I'm just like,
loves the game.
I'm so fucking crazy about Mir Gaming versus Cheeseburger. Hello, Payback. Do one of the arms. Yeah, Cheeseburger won. Xavier, Froggy, Hardy. It's disaster.
What?
You mean to tell me there's been 17 hours and 2 minutes of ads? Correct, Alpha.
Yeah, but think about how much the quality of life of the average viewer has gone up with all the brand new products they own.
Yeah, I mean, we've got them hook, line, and sinker with these advertisements.
That conference is sold out now as well.
Ashley69, I am still doing marbles after each series. Get over here. It's time to roll. We'll do a different track though, because that track takes fucking forever, and I'm doing this fast now. This looks fast enough. Tap in. Play right now. Giving away something from my big sheet of treats. Nobody knows what I'm giving away.
I heard you keep making reference to this, where you're just like, I'm gonna have to reach into my personal supply.
That's because, like, you know, Thibble. Well, because Thibble sent me like Thibble sent me like 6 codes, right? But I've also got like, yeah, he sent me like 6.
Blizzard broke.
But I've also got, you know, like, bizarrely, I also have a few more than 6 somewhere else, you know, like, in my personal vintage. I mean, if I count how many I gave away today, I actually went non-stop giveaways for like 6 hours, dude, and it feels like I've like not even gotten through half of what I had. Like, it was insane. Like, yeah. Open the cellar. The cellar has been opened, dude. Like, 30 seconds on the race. Where's Ashley? 69. Cubby Spyro. We got another Spyro. Let's see the profile picture. Oh.
That's not Spy, right?
Does CX have any OWL tokens? He does. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got so many.
Where the hell is
OWL
Ashley?
tokens.
Did they play, or did they just request the race and then not play?
Maybe they're not really a competitor, but they're just, you know, they're in it for the spectator sport element.
Well, maybe they'll be here somewhere. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled right now, but I can't see their name. There's no way that they requested a race and then didn't play. Am I fucking losing it right now?
The end game there. Don't target me. Don't steal my Overwatch League tokens.
Someone says they were right next to me, so... Mystical
it's just a
Ash.
Peeper's problem.
Oh, I feel like I see them there, but I don't really. There they are.
Nice. Cheeseburger versus milk tea from China. Who wins? Nobody.
Yeah. There are sadly no winners in that series. This Marvel shit gets serious, fair bit. It was such an effort. 7 minutes of dead time.
Or maybe this is the highlight of the stream. It's time for some of our trademark back and forth.
What post, Fairboot? Did you tweet something? Did you ever hit tweet?
Locking in. I'm not locked in at all.
Oh, right. Unter, how do I get my hit scan duo back from duoing with another person? You're fucked, Satans.
This is the person who was asking for a duo all last night.
No, that's his internet girlfriend, I think. Which is even worse.
Oh.
Everybody hiss at Satans. Treacle Teedle D. You have emerged victorious.
Oh wait, is this what you were talking about earlier?
What?
Just check my Twitter likes or my Twitter notifications. When
The,
it's like this thing they posted, I've just seen it.
yeah. I'm told that they do that for all the code streamers. They'll like flip something and put it on for the feature code streamer of the
I
day.
swear they've literally never done it for me.
Yeah, I have no recollection of this ever happening before.
Oh.
I think that's why Thibble was in my chat for match 1 on the Overwatch esports account.
Oh. Are there plans for Fantasy for Korea? I mean, yeah, in reality, we're ready to go. All we need is Overwatch Esports Asia to get us a solution. The pitch has been made. We're waiting on a response. If we can do it, we'll do it. If not, it is what it is.
Alright, Prequel TLD. Let's see what I can provide you with today. How would you like a Transformers IP collab mega bundle? Does that sound like a good deal to you?
Seems like a reasonable deal.
Yeah. Just the first thing on the sheet. Path of least resistance.
What do you
for me.
guys need? Stats. Yeah, stats. We need some kind of access to the scoreboard. There's currently 2 avenues we're exploring. One direct, one a little bit less direct. And there's maybe even a third possible option, but that would take a lot more effort and time and also a lot of convincing, and that one's really hard. But the first 2 actually maybe have some promise. But yeah, we're trying. How would it work? Because they're out of sync. It would be its own completely separate region. So you would just have a Western fantasy team made up of North America and EMEA players, and then the Korean fantasy would be its own sort of self-contained system.
Replay codes need a stats tab? Desperately. Unfortunately, we simply don't have the technology. So
And then, yeah, now it's easier for us to keep it all in sync. And then, obviously, in many ways, the Korea version is actually a little bit simpler because during their regular season, every team just has a double every week. So it becomes a lot more sort of min-maxing out of that.
oh. Star Wars! Ah!
Ah, shut up! I did actually get a copyright strike on it the other day, you know, when we were like, oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, you got it?
I got it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only one instance, so it didn't take too long to correct, but still
Yeah.
required correcting.
Unfortunately, do not have the technology.
What about China? China's actually really possible. I don't know how much interest there would be in a China fantasy, though. Because it would just be...
I mean, maybe the Chinese would
all
get
the way
gangbusters for it.
Well, maybe, yeah. But the problem is, how would we
Morning,
get it to
Jasmine.
them?
Not my morning anymore, Jasmine. It's just the slog.
Not my morning anymore. Said with a real sense of defeat.
Sense of defeat and 2 more Korean series to go.
and the good one behind us. I'd play it because I enjoy OWCS Fantasy, but I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I guess my only worry with China would it just be like Weibo would all be 25 cost? Then it'd be a couple of like, Rock and CC would be like 22, 21, and then we're getting really into bum territory.
Are you expecting Violet and the boys to at least take a map today? I'm hoping so, but with the uptick in sim play, I'm a little worried that that's not going to be the case. Like, seeing Checkmate just come back and like spam the fuck out of sim constantly is kind of getting me worried that we're just not going to be getting that, Mama Hampton, marble up. It's okay, only 2 more. I appreciate the encouraging words, Jasmine. I've never sunk so low in my chair.
Does anyone do English co-streams of China? I've done it before when there's been no Korea on. I think Tomathan sometimes watches it in between Korea maps. That's maybe as close as you get.
Tomathan on right now, is he doing stuff?
Yeah, I think Tom's pretty consistent with it.
I just boot up Tom's stream.
What's he up to at the moment? He's making a thumbnail with a Chio money spread.
I already have one of those. That might be today's thumbnail, actually.
Of a Chio spread?
I think so.
Oh, I think you mean now?
Maybe it's already happened. Maybe
check.
it's already been done. I don't know. I saw it somewhere. I don't know where it was in there.
Now, this is a Mirage with a horse.
What?
Did you upload the wrong image, or was this intentional?
I didn't upload this. What the fuck is that, Mari?
What's the punchline here?
I don't know. Mari, are you there? What the fuck is my thumbnail? Yeah, the Chio money spread was week 3, day 1, so that was fucking ages ago. But what is this Mirage picture? At Mari, you're fired.
Why does the horse have the tiny head? I mean, that's the least of the problems.
It's kind of sick.
We're not watching the P. Diddy short.
I mean, it's low-key not half bad.
Oh, it's just a reaction to Eminem's lyrics.
What the fuck? No, Cookie Hookie. No, I did not. Morning, Ben. Can I get a report?
Chio spread, thank you, Hilarium.
Thanks, Cookie Hookie. Come on, man, play the marbles. Fine, Ben. Can you tell me, Ben, what'd you buy at Mediterranean? Did you bring any little treats home for me?
Hey, Nuclear.
It's Nuclear doing in your chat. It'll be Nuclear 47, not the Nuclear from my chat that always says, Unter, do you love me?
This is Nuclear 00. I think there's actually zeros.
That's the Nuclear that always asks about the love.
Oh, but one you're in love with?
6 pasta sauces, 10 packs of pasta, and a few bottles of wine and some salami. How'd you get the salami?
How'd you get it?
Type the play. Yes, fair boot. Ben, type play. I didn't boot up this marbles race to not type play. Just pre-packed, didn't wait the deli out. Well, there's no point, mate. There's no point going if you can't go to the fucking deli.
Love going to delis in other countries. Will Jasmine ever get a map? Of course not, Rally. Thanks for informing me about the Qatar Web Summit. Anytime, homosexual. I'd book now, though, because I think they're probably running out of space with how much interest there has been.
Thank you, Mari. What does the thumbnail look like now?
Wait, is it? There's been an update on the Mirage.
It's a faded out
Tuning
black
in.
and white photo of Proud, I think. And it just says shameful. I don't know what the angle is here, but I'll take it. It's like it looks like Proud died and we're insulting him from beyond the grave. Ben, did you ever enter the race? You fucking useless bastard. You're here. You're in here somewhere. You're hidden away. It's just a trick of the light. Okay, 10 seconds.
Thoughts on United versus Chelsea? Haven't watched the game, haven't seen any of the highlights, but I'm glad we won. And I'm glad there's also no caveats around our victory, like they went immediately down to 10 men or anything like that. It was just a nice, clean, honest 2-1.
Doesn't matter, Mari. Don't worry about it. There's no way you and the whole clan are watching this marbles race right now. Oh my god. Still can't see your fucking marble, man. Like, you sure you did it right?
United versus Chelsea was like watching Mir versus Cheeseburger. You mean a good day for the Cheeseburger fans? Wait till I see the highlights. Shit.
You're just not in here, bro.
As a fan of sports, it's really sad to see United suck ass. Yeah.
Oh, he's
I feel
pink
that.
because of his fucking founder badge. I was looking for a green name.
As a fan of Man United, it also really sucks. But you know, things can only get better. Where is Rush? Well, he's obviously getting involved in the nitty gritty.
No, he's actually so far separated from the entire process that he's actually not even going to bother with the interview. That's too nitty gritty for him nowadays.
Oh, he's gone so big picture. He's not even in the arena right now. He's just looking at it from above.
Yeah, no, he's got an unreal top down of the situation right now.
Yeah, Rally, it is. Still going strong.
Roll. Hey, this marbles course is fucked.
Watching a game from Google Earth. Now you get it.
You died, Ben. All right. Nice.
When am I getting the big raid? Probably never. Or maybe the 11th. But
you?
Me. Yeah, Lemon asked me.
Who do you reckon's in for the 12th?
Don't know. Honestly, in my opinion, it should be me again.
I agree.
I think I've got a case.
I've ruined family night. Look, mate, if all it took to ruin family night was your marble dying, then family night was doomed from the start. I hate to break it to you, mate, but you need a little bit of introspection if all it takes to fuck up family night is a marble going in the pit. You need to have a bit more tolerance for adversity than a marble in a game dying. So come on, Ben.
I think it should just alternate between you and Unter forever. Thoughts? Yeah, I can get behind that.
I
pitch,
can so
actually.
get
That's a
behind
good
that
pitch,
pitch.
Stefan.
Like, that's
yeah.
S+ pitch, to be honest.
Honestly, Max, that idea I had from a Patreon would have gone so hard in situations like this.
It would be good. It would be good. Be a good value add.
Same credits for main broadcast. Quickly smart, and yes, Hambin is in.
Fellow Fitty. Can I get an invest, Sunshine Bread? Thank you. Thank you, Sunshine Bread.
What's my pred? 3-1-2-1.
See you,
I think
Golden
Falcons just can't match up in this meta.
Yeah, just think they're good for it. Korean girls love pro gamers, Cookie Hookie. There's heaps of female fans in Korea for esports. And they have like a K-pop stan culture about the pro gamers. And they do like lots of fan interaction, the pro gamers. So they'll like play at the events and then they do like fan signings and photos and stuff after the games. Like every event is LAN at the, like every single match is on LAN at the same venue. So like they've got a whole, flow for it where, you'll play your matches and then you'll go to the signing area, you'll take some photos, you'll do some signings, you'll do the whole 9 yards every time you show up, basically. How was the first game? Agonizing, handsome dogger. Agonizing.
Is that an emote or was that just how you say it?
Handsome dogger? That's just your Twitch username.
No, the agonizing. I thought it was like an agger emote.
No, that's...
Oh, I thought...
How else would you say that, please?
I don't know. It's just because you said it felt like you were emphasizing the agger.
No,
So I thought you were trying to lean into an emote. Yeah.
We did them for Crazy Raccoon last year in Stockholm, and we plan to do them again this year. Those poor Crazy Raccoon bastards can't catch a break. It's like being PGE 24/7 when you walk around at an esport event.
That's too long to be PGE.
I'm getting there, Hardy. I'm getting there. There are aggers everywhere for those that I to see them. Quote CX.
So good.
Terrible. It's gonna be Arga, isn't it?
Can we get a UB interview? No, UB prefers not to do interviews in English. Doesn't think his English is good enough. But we are going to have an Arabic translator at some point, so we can cross that bridge / force UB to come up with a different excuse. One or the other. But he's done bits before with Brain in Arabic, right? Like he's done interviews and appeared on stream before, so
In
I think it will just be no, in Arabic, I mean. Like if we could do an interview with an Arabic translator, I think that does actually,
There is
in theory, solve it.
There is just no way. There is just no way that he's not confident in speaking English. That guy's like double fluent. Like,
I mean, I've had multiple conversations in English with him as well, but oh, I've broken the clean feed.
oh, okay. They've TP'd the point. Dark is playing Doomfist right now. Ball's banned and Dark is rolling out on Doom. We're on Torbsim Doom. Torbsim Doom. It's a absolutely yeah. Alright.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
Yeah, it just works.
6.
Take it away.
Just works. Doom Sim Torb. T1 just leaning into Donghack's strengths at the moment. And we're going to start forcing a point initially as well. Merit's going to come around right-hand side. Brig pocket from Chio. A rare Brig sighting. They're going to TP out, but Proper's going to get a lot of damage on that. They're going to flip towards point, but so much there. And Merit and Proper, they find the angle with a classic SSG-style comp here. Now, Donghack's going to try and respond, but he's taken so much damage. He's going to punch Chio in the face there. Hits that trade anyway, but they have lost Skewed on point, and now Hambing comes to help with the cleanup. And just so hard for Donghack to consistently engage onto a Pharaoh or a Freya really on Doomfist.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the approach is here for T1, but this, oh no, they're not sticking it. No, it's just a lie coming right out. Yeah, there's no way. Sunshine Bread ain't the gifter. Sunshine Bread is the grifter. She will beg for the sub, and then it will pay DVDs. That's
Begathon.
It's a begathon. It's like that's a ban, by the way, if you call it a begathon. Zest in the back, chipping away from the Dark's jump deep, gets full jump pack damage onto Chio. Chio's just 1v1ing right now with Dark though. Bowler shot actually comes out, lands on Dark, but the Suzu's perfect. Won't even take any damage for that one. Merit's found Skewed though. Skewed trying to push forward really close, and Merit gets the pick. So Falcons 5v4 now, they crash out onto the point. And T1, bit worse for wear right now.
Yeah, late kill onto Vigi as well, force T1 all the way back. Proud on the Sombra now as well, but he swaps. Going to put behind him the ult economy as well, which means Falcons double support ult ready to go. Vigi should just about have the Kitsune Rush to mirror this one, but if Chio has the rally over the top, could be a very difficult situation for T1 to take this directly. Might have to play a little bit slower or play to kite at least the initial burst. Fielder is on the angle now, just trying to pocket Proper here. Donghack and Zest come to clear that out. Fielder's been forced to deep peek a little bit, but not completely cleared. Well, Merit has really forced Proud out on his left-hand side. So ability to just poke out this bubble and clear it. Hambin flies on Kitsune Rush push. Skewed is going to die for that as the Kitsune Rush trade comes in. Rally available for Chio as well. Pushing forward, looking for more. Donghack's just going to get eaten up. They're trying to die quickly. It's a desperate recontest for T1 after this, and Falcons are going to spawn.
Falcons all the way to spawn. I mean, it's already 83% T1. They're about to have the Primal Rage turn for Dark, and ultimately, this is probably the best turn that you get when you're T1. When Dark has his ultimate, that's solo carry ult, could just be good for it. Harmon's going to lose his suit before the Primal even has time to come online. Dark might have to use this Primal though. Who's getting the tap? Dark jumps deep, starts Primaling Fielder, forces the TPR. He's taking a beating, jumps for Merit, can't find the kill. He's incredibly low, but the flippers come through, pulses out for Zest as well. So Dark, a rare case where he doesn't single-handedly drag his team over the line, kicking and screaming, but it's now 5v3, and T1, they're going to push forward. They're going to maybe find another kill, but Harmon, just too quick, is going to get out. Falcons are going to push back in with the bowler. T1, they've got the EMP and the Tidal Blast.
Tidal Blast. Probably going to go the direction of Zest here. We've seen him take a lot of knees ones, looking for the backline now. Difficult for Brig sometimes to deal with that as well. All eyes though, but Proper's actually found Proud in spawn. He's chasing them all the way, goes for the mini, takes that one down. Proud in big trouble. Recall has been burnt. Proud is round the corner, tries to TP back to spawn, can't get in there. He gets the kill. Tidal Blast is out from Skewed actually. Looks like it was onto Donghack, just convert that.
In disguise.
2 stops actually, yeah. And they will just be getting it. Nowhere for Chio to go, and T1 will clean up this fight despite Proper getting the spawn kill.
Very nicely done by Proper. Spawn camps Proud means that he gets to save the EMP for the next turn. T1, Kitsune Rush, EMP, soon a Pulse. Falcons still nothing in the tank. Soon, Proper's Pulse and Fielder's Rush. But ultimately, I think this EMP, I mean, it comes up trumps provided Proud can actually get the value that is necessary. Right now, Falcons backline just up on the high ground, trying to play slow, really patiently charging up the ultimates that they need before they want to step in. It is last fight now, it's 83% counting. So this is well and truly the last opportunity for either side to win it. Kitsune Rush is also available for field now. So it's just going to be a strong old clash. Zest's dueling proper, but he's already had first recall forced out. He's being run down. He's dead before the fight can begin. EMP's being threatened. The Vigi's dead too. EMP is Suzu'd by Fielder, and unfortunately Team Falcons just too damn good. Proper, pre-fight Zest. Fielder, perfect EMP counter with the Suzu. What can you do about that?
Yeah, I mean, T1 in theory, they had all the ults to win that, right? Like nothing, no ults on that retake Falcons at all. EMP that they have to walk into because they have to touch point. And T1 can't find the connect. They lose people beforehand. They don't have proper follow-up. Fielder's going to hit the perfect Suzu as well. I mean, partly because Zest died early, I think that really forced Proud's hand to try and find the connection. And yeah, good for Falcons in the series now. I think a lot of people, myself included, kind of just thought that they would get blown out of the water on, but not felt that way at all so far. Round advantage.
I don't think I'm going to do that, Hardy. I don't think I'm going to do that. Biddy's a high-quality chatter. Coming over to the Zarya now, Dark, staying the course on the Winston. But is Dark going to have a hard time here? But this is a scary one. Proud's over to the Sim, as is Merit. But Reaper versus the Winston, always a little scary. Reaper Zarya on a nice tight map. Dark's going to have to put on a clinic, and currently I don't see much of anything clinical. He's just put down a bubble and back jumped into main.
Playing with his Sim for now. You can't see him on your screen, but Skewed and Zest are playing the side fight quite aggressively here. TP onto the angle to try and clear that out. Donkhack's going to TP away as well. Looks like they're trying to use a little bit of this to give Donkhack essentially like an extra jump in some of these situations as well. Had to bubble relatively defensively there as the Sim's going to come. Merit trying to mark out Zest from that one. Kappa's gone the way of Falcons initially though, as Donkhack is just playing it slow. They just seem to be getting just softened up. Back foot constantly for T1. Bubble on proper to get him out of there, and now Hambin has plenty of energy to work with. They're going to try and turn onto him, but Proud is awfully low. Suzu's been forced out as well. Hambin still a little bit low. TP in now from Proper, looking for this Sim. Drops down, doesn't get the Wraith off actually. Mistake from Proper. Now, bubble available for Merit if he needs it, but Donkhack's going to go onto the backline, tries to bubble Hambin out. He's going to bubble himself out of that one. Full beam for Merit now as Donkhack jumps away from that. But after that mistake from Proper, T1 get the flip.
Very costly one because now Vigi's got the Kitsune Rush. T1 can push incredibly deep with that one. Zest can layer in the pulse or just pop it pre-fight. And Chio, I mean, he's easy pickings on the Brigadier. Of course he can block, but here's the 5-man cleave. Suzu's out. Donkhack deleted. Kitsune Rush and Rally coming out from Falcons, but Chio has fallen. Vigi's found 2. Tidal Blast is good. Connects onto Merit. That's 3 for T1. It's a 2 versus 2, but Harmon is alive and he is fully torqued. This is so difficult for T1. You can see Harmon so patient with the bubbles right now. He holds on to... Well, actually, no, he gets one of his bubbles forced. Walking into a sim turret, yeah. He's spooked. But still, T1 have maintained control. They've got players back.
Back in control now as Falcons try and force point. Donkhack still harassing. They have the symbol to go with. Proud's going to drop that one. He's low as it goes. Grav comes out versus that. They are trapped in it, looking for the kills around this. Skewed actually kills Proper while they go for that. They had all of the cooldowns, and the Grav fight goes completely awry for Falcons. Disaster. Normally, Symbol isn't that good against the Grav because you can just walk past it and shoot the Grav people. But not this time. Huge swing for T1.
Yeah, I mean, it was a combination of factors, right? It was the Sim Wall, Skewed managed to land the Guardian Wave inside, and then Dark threw down his healing bubble. So amped up heals inside the bubble. Everything really coming together to keep Proud alive in that one. Now you can see Zest over on the flank. I mean, he's got the help of Skewed already. Massive zaps for Dark in the choke. He's going to back jump right to the TP's exit. And Falcons, they're not going to take that TP. It was just a fake. So just a slow trade for the moment. Suzu's been forced out of Vigilante and he's taking a bunch of damage. Symbol's up on the point now for Merit. Spin out for Proper in the backline. Proud will fall. But Dark, he wants the win. He rips out the Primal Rage. But God, it's impossible to juggle anyone on the point right now because there's a Reaper and a Kitsune Rush. So that's going to be far too much damage. Doesn't want to look like Farmer. Does look like Farmer anyway. Goes down. T1 they're going to lose. Captain.
Yeah, not quite the support ults to mirror that one in time, so they have to give the flip over, but T1 playing for one single retake, double support available. Chio does have the rally for this, but going to need huge bash value on this one, and Donkhack's actually going to swap onto Ramatra here as a result of that Zarya Proper coming back on Tracer too, so Sim, Tracer, Mirror. Now Donkhack, he can take this frontline battle a little bit more just directly. He doesn't have to play around Hambin. Last time we saw the Donkhack Ramatra into the Zarya, he was incredibly patient with his form timing, just trying to bleed out these bubbles.
I mean, right now, Dark's just stepping up, trying. As he, oh no patience here.
Chio.
Just going to instantly pop it. Forces the rally out of Chio, though, so it's not a terrible trade. Fully talk proud. Pulse is out possessed. Catches Chio. Harmon's been run down as well. And it's looking unwinnable for Falcons at this stage. Only DPS and Fielder remaining. You should never say never with this lineup, but apparently they're prepping for the fantasy integration for Korea, and they're just not going to tap the point. 9.
9.
Just reading Fiddy pretending to be German in my chat. Don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, over to Garden then for all of it. Looks like we're going to get a lot more of the same from T1 starting on the Winston here. Falcons, considering the Diva. I was getting a few of these replays. This was probably one of the big swing fights there. Winning that Kitsune Rush trade through all of that, then Des converting the stun. Helped to get T1 back into it. On a map that in theory should be quite tricky for the Winston a lot. Onto this now, and it is Winston. Looks like Winston versus Diva for most of this as well. Chio going to continue onto the Brig in this, which in many ways, I don't know, it feels like it's just a worse version of Wu Yang a lot of the time into this.
Yeah, I feel like I can't understand the absence of a Wu Yang here, other than to say the Chio just hasn't got it in him. But I just don't see the value at all. You know, you can throw out a couple of packs on a proper, but you're going to be down about 10,000 damage by the end of a 3-point pot round, and that has to make a little bit of a difference in all honesty. So Chio really going to have to make some serious magic happen in order to justify this Brig pick over the Wu Yang. Right now, T1, they've boxed themselves inside though.
Flip over to point now. Donghak forcing that one, taking a lot of damage. Defensive bubble out from Donghak as well. But as that bubble breaks, a chance to force T1 back as Falcons are keen for his first flip at the moment. Big aggressive swing from Merit. Lots of damage there as well. Hambin from the front. Scooter's awfully low. Pushing for that kill, but Merit can't find it. Proper can though. Zest has found one trade in the back, but the neutral goes heavily in favor of Falcons.
Yeah, Falcons, they just take that neutral. They clean it right up. And, oh, no. Sombra swap, we're proud. He's already just making a change. Sombra's not a terrible shout. It's alright into the Diva. It's alright into the Freya as well. But, you know, last time Proud was on the Sombra, he got himself an EMP. Couldn't find a lick of value. But spawn camped twice by Proper as well. So, you're going to have to see if he can find his way in this time around. You can know for sure that somebody will be marking out his position. You can see already Proud's behind. And he's already dueling with Proper. So he might be dead already. There he is.
He's
dead.
really dead. Yeah. Kitsune Rush out on the point. Field doesn't actually have it to mirror yet, so they can still take this fight 4v5 for now. Donghak jumping in. Bowler comes out onto his face, though, and Merit connects now. Easy kill. Take aim bolt onto Vigi 2. Has to reload, but they're all so low, and this is going really badly for T1 now. Terrible start. Down on ultimates and Proud. No impact on the Sombra so far.
Yeah, no impact whatsoever. We're proud. Trying to go all the way behind, trying to find these solo hacks on backliners, but I mean, you're going up against Kiri Brig, which is a very, very survivable backline indeed, and then you're playing against Proper, who will hunt you to the ends of the earth. So, feels like a difficult pick here for Proud. He maybe needs to play a little bit more stacked, a little bit more main side. You can see Zest. He instead is going to take up the role of side angler. He goes behind. He starts dueling with Proper. Tidal Blast comes out. Jump is deep for Dark, but the Suzu is good. Dark jumps off the map. Oh my god. Proud is dead again. But what's the play here? Harmon's boot both supports off the map. T1 actually stole the flip somewhere in all of this. But there's still no kills, meaningful kills here for T1.
No, the saving grace, it gives them another attempt at that one. And Falcon City's both support ults there in exchange for the Primal and the Tidal Blast. Scooter's actually going to go onto the Brig as well. So maybe they just know something that we don't about the Brig here in this situation. But Falcons are holding close and they are making the touch hard.
I mean, now Falcons. I mean, I think the Brig makes a little bit more sense into the Diva, right? You know, just stops you from getting run over in one turn. Maybe the Wu Yang, you know, they're just concerned about the survivability of it all. The Brig, you know, did receive those massive buffs. He can now go for one-shot combos yet again. Now, Bowler Shot comes out into the White Room, gets absolutely nothing, but Proper is a menace in the back. Bash backwards for Skewed, does not connect. Dark's taking a beating in main. Proud needs this EMP yesterday, doesn't have it yet. Look at Harmon's health bar, man. The guy's got nothing in the tank. Proud TP's back as well. Poco Bomb comes out in main. Zest pulses the wall. Man, fuck that wall, man. Being run down by Proper. Skewed is dead, so already a 45. Dark, BG soon to follow. EMP's out. It's a Kappa EMP yet again from Proud. Does fuck all twice in a row on the Sombra. And that's going to be map 1, going the way of Team Falcons. Ball ban already out of the way though, so yeah, I mean that's the most powerful ban they've got, no?
Yeah, no, for sure. Probably rolled a little bit lucky that they got to go Lijiang Tower as well. A couple of ones that aren't as easy for Winston, especially once he can ban that ball. So
Oh no, because they're LCQ, right? Yeah.
No, the map, no. For Korea, the first map is predetermined, so it's just RNG. And then first ban is decided by a coin flip.
King
so
of the
a little bit
format.
more RNG.
Yeah. And if Zeta doesn't show up to the coin flip, then they don't get a ban.
Yeah. I mean, there's very few ways, you know, to ruin your chances in a coin flip. You know, it's pretty 50-50 as far as things go.
Are you fucking with the jug, Zans? What do you think? Birthday gift from me, Mum. What do you reckon? Yes or no? Say yes. Thank you. Yeah, Mama Hamster 2 says no.
Right.
Oh. Homosexual wants so many points. Yeah. Orcus timed out Mama Hamster 2 for hating on the jug. Excellent. Huh! Have you not heard me talking about this place, Sans? This fucking place. I started getting TikToks for it about like a month ago when some fucking flog influencer was like, "Oh, I just found the best burger in Melbourne." And he had the fucking classic Fitzroy voice and the Fitzroy fit with the carabiner and shit like that. And I was like, "Oh shit, this is like really close to where I live. Like really, really, really close to where I live." So I was like, I'll check this out. And then I see they're open like Thursday through Sunday, like a really short period of time, Thursday through Sunday. So I was like, okay, well, I'm getting a TikTok about this. I'll go when they open. Like I'll go like at opening time, a little bit before, because it'll be like, you know, swamped by pricks that are seeing these TikToks. Yeah, it is, Wrench. And I was gonna go with my mate the day before I went to Japan, because it's like he was gonna come by my place anyway. He was gonna finish work. He was gonna come by. So I was like, fuck it, we'll wander by there. I went by there. And my mate's like 10 minutes late. So instead of getting there 10 minutes before opening, we get there at opening time. I shit you not, a line of about 50 fucking people. 50 people lining up, fucking open for a burger. Got one look at the line, turned around, went and got a kebab. Fucking, there's just no way. Like, there's no way I'm waiting 45 minutes, an hour in a line for a fucking cheeseburger, dude. And then, on TikTok in the same week, I get so many fucking TikToks. Yeah, the burgers are halal. The burgers are the best in Melbourne. The burgers are halal. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Yeah, exactly, Rich. It can't be that good. It's just not happening. But as soon as you find out that the cheeseburger is halal, they've doubled the size of their fucking target demographic instantly, dude. Like, in this area...
Did you go to that?
Hey?
I was going to let you finish.
Did you go to that? What were you saying?
Oh, you know that donut place in Hawaii?
No, I don't think so.
It was like, it wasn't called donuts, but it was like, I guess like, I think essentially mini donuts. And every time, we never went because it was always so busy, but we would drive past it often. And there would just be a line out the door in the morning for these donuts every single day. Like, got to be like at least 80 to 100 people every fucking time we went past. And I was like, I mean, they might be really good, but there's no way they're justifying this level of wait.
Mm.
The U in Saudi Arabia actually stands for Unter. Yes, it's true. Good trivia. Did Korea map choice used to be based on higher seed? I feel like it used to be, but maybe just never interrogated it that much, and it was always just RNG. I don't know. I can't remember, but I feel like it did used to get be based on higher seed. The current system, I mean, I agree. Like a predetermined map and then a coin flip ban, when we have seeding from the previous stage and the qualifier, seems an unnecessary piece to leave up to RNG.
Toby7685, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Sorry, I would have thanked you sooner, but Light 97 redeemed a minute of peace and quiet. Who's the other dude talking? He seems chill. Oh, you see how it says me and Commander X in like a +1 thing? That would be Commander X.
That's me.
Oh, my duo command currently says Kaisenat, so I don't know why that is. Let's make sure I edit
if I had a nickel for every time I was mistaken for Kaisenat.
That's all right. It's Commander X. Jasmine, thanks for priming up for 2 months, and looks like you've fallen on the keyboard at the same time. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
But yeah, you do look a lot alike. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. For those who don't know, this is actually
it's the braids.
Mafia Fon.
Yeah.
This is what Kaisenat is going to look like after LeBron cuts his hair.
Did you put your money on Falcons for map 2? Oh, Fiddy. Oh, brother.
Scamathon free, Begathon free. These are banned terms. You're gone. Someone give 5 so we can annoy him. Yeah, if you if you give 5 right now, the whole room is gonna shake.
That damn traumatizing emote.
I don't have a duo command. That's true.
GG, they banned Tracer. Yeah. Game's gone. Can we get merit on Tracer? I think you should never ban Tracer versus this team on the off chance that they put merit on.
Just in case he does it.
And the map 2 nitty gritty from Falcons, just an instant Weaver ban. Like, what? Not targeting the double flex.
When you run out when you run out of time for your homework and you just write something down and hope it works.
Yeah. Welcome, Jeff Mo. Why ban Weaver? I'll get in touch with 9K and find out, mate. Don't worry. What time's it right now? 8:30. Downside here. Cran is not awake.
You were my hamster, the bot knows. I don't know what the cooldown of the command is. Yeah, it all seems accurate, actually.
Oh, we're getting into it? I swear WDG Prod only ever gets faster. Can you click live?
I can do it. It says I'm live already. Try and do a cheeky fast forward.
Thanks, Mega Man. It's all about the
28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17,
Ready.
16,
Rumbling.
15. I was worried we were in another minute of silence and we were going to be in a real... It's been counting for...
No, the brain's just moving like alarmingly slowly. Like it's... We're definitely in like we're in like night shift brain damage territory, you know? Like this is the DNA damage they warn you about.
It'd actually be healthier for us to just play as a running back in the NFL for 10 to 12 years. We'd come out with a clearer bill of mental health.
Rippling CTE,
all right, ball for Donghack, Sim Sombra in play as well, but no ball, no haul for the Falcons. It's going to be Sim and Freya for them here. Proper taking up the hit scan. Mantle as Proud is behind, hits the virus onto field. It has been cleared, but hopelessly. I don't know if that was a boop or if Proud has just cocked it up, really. And now he just get away with it, though. So Donghack goes in for a slam, getting beamed and cleared by Merit now as Proper tries to find a bolt on point. Hit Skewed once, but Skewed is coming back for more, actually. Donghack looking for his engage as Proper will pivot to the other side of point. Falcons just want to keep distance, give time for Proper to pick people off, to soften them up. Another slam comes through. Loads of damage there, but actually, Donghack's going to turn it on Proper here. Wants to chase him down, beaming him out of the sky. He thought he was chasing Donghack, but that's a big opening pick now, and T1 can start forcing the objective.
Be sure to say hi to Cheeseburger Chris 1983, everybody. You just missed a series with Cheeseburger in it. Cheeseburger Chris 1983. So close, and yet so far. T1, I can't box them in, unfortunately. Proper, yeah, as you said, he hunts down Dark. It's actually Dark that is the hunter all along. Now Team Falcons rolling back out. Sim TP available for Merit. He can try and take them up onto the high ground, but they've got to be so careful. If they go anywhere too risky, Dark can boop them off top onto the ground. So maybe they're just going to try and walk up onto the point. Backline slam comes through. Peel is good for Harmon this time around, but Dark is already snuck up that mega health pack beneath and taken another turn. Proper nearly has the bowler shot. And Zest is being poked out quite aggressively, but he's got a TP to ping pong on. And Dark once again is taking another turn. Minefield is out, Kitsune rushing kind, but it's another layer of ults just around the corner, Xavier.
Chance for a sim will soon, Kitsune rush soon, but not in time to contest for flip there. Donghack's actually going to take loads of damage on the way through as well. Looks like he won't die, but he is out of the fight for a while. Kitsune rush now from Vigilante. Proud is still setting up, so T1 don't quite have all their players involved in this. There's a beat coming out from Chio. Skewed will match it slightly later. EMP over the top, deletes Proper from the sky. Fielder caught up in that one too, and they will use the ult. They'll have just an extra one to lay it in, and they will be good. But this retake, one more chance for Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, it's very fortunate for Falcons that they were able to get the flip when they did, because now T1, they've spent a pretty significant chunk of their ultimates. Merit has the sim wall, which is going to basically guarantee them a good recontest. Dark gets poked out early on. Proper just chasing that. Steals up a mega health pack for himself, but you'd have to imagine that Proud is going to maintain mega control inside. Dark's trying for an outdoor turn, actually. Simwall.
Wait, what is this Simwall?
What the fuck is that? Jesus, you are not chasing.
Zest needs to get him a ball.
Yeah, no, genuinely, that's a bull Simwall. Like, you are going in the brazen bull, and you're not coming out until you learn your fucking lesson, Zest. Good God. Simwall much better from Merit now. Proud's going to go down, and Team Falcons, I mean, they might just be able to take this off the back of that absolutely fucking horrific blunder from Zest.
Yeah, saving grace for T1 is that at least Merit digis for Simwall to convert the fight in the end, nonetheless. So it ends up being a 1-for-1 trade. Now they have to play retake though, T1. No ults. It's going to be Fielder who has the Kitsune rush before everything else. Hanbin has for self-destruct if he needs it as well. Obviously, Donghack can get the touch for a while, so T1 can extend it. But they really need to try and find something. Eyes on this as Proper is over to Sombra as well. Donghack looking for the roll through here. Big boot away from the TP, but Zest is stuck in there well. The counter boot from Donghack, he's doing it all. They still get the kill. Self-destruct for Hanbin. Can get back in mech as well. Builder's kept the point contested here with Merit. He's awfully low. Doesn't get the Suzu off. Proud gets the kill, but it's not going to be enough. It's just Vigi and Proud left now, and Hanbin can mark both of these ones out. Falcons take the first round.
Falcons are going to steal this one away. Absolutely no right doing so. But T1, maybe they mistracked the ultimates or something when they went for that forward symbol. Maybe they thought Falcons had something that they did not. Completely missed an ultimate, or, you know, thought something was online that just simply wasn't. Because that symbol was just such fucking nonsense. Completely off the point. An easy kite, an easy flip. They gave the cap for it. 1-for-0 trade. Next point now. EMP's available for Proper. And Proud's not too far behind either. Minefield available for Dark. He'll probably wait until the enemy team balls up or the unlock actually takes place. He's very good with these mines. It's not a Kellen story. Don't worry. Up on the choke right now, you can see 2 seconds until the unlock happens now. Proper's threatening this EMP though. You've got to be so careful about that. Because if he props this one in main, there you go. See, it lands, counter beat. Pixel perfect from Skewed. So nicely done. Chio layers in his own beat, but now nice high minefield out from Dark. Controls a lot of the point. EMP from Proud is a solo EMP on a back-shifting Harmon, and I'm afraid that there's more than one T1 DPS player destined for the bull today.
Get the bunk ball out here, because we need more space in it now. T1 do get the first flip despite that disaster, but Falcons will get immediately back on point, and T1 have to contest. Zest will get the first tap with that Sim TP. Donghack can take over the rest of T1 swing aggressively. Proud dies on the way through though. Zest has the symbol to keep going. Merit is keen to just fry Donghack though, and I don't think Zest can invest now. They're just going to have to die on the point or get out if they can. Either or, Falcons gain control.
Just fry his ass. Just fry his ass for that EMP, honestly. Like, step up in main, solo EMP on a diva that's completely out of the fight already. What can you do? when you got the T1 DPS and they're just deeply committed to fucking up all of their ultimates. You can see now the Sombra gap coming in full effect as well. Proper and Proud. I mean, they EMP'd at similar timings. Proper's almost 60% to his next EMP. Proud is 16%. Hurts. Really hurts. Zest goes for the sim wall early, first tempo on the point. Merit is going to bide his time, then he's going to drop a counter wall in opposing direction. That allows Proper to just keep on playing the high ground, allows the entirety of Team Falcons to keep contesting. Dark goes rolling through, feeds his fucking brains out, and that's another fight on the books. Falcons, they might be back.
Yeah, they might be back. Donghak is really struggling into this now. The number of times he's just getting his swing interrupted and then the hack, and then Merit just has the damage to kill him.
He's died 2 whole times. Like,
well.
2 unforced errors from Dark is like insane in a series.
Yeah.
Proud's dead again.
Proud
Yeah,
on
right.
his
It's a 3-0 for
unforced
Darkins.
error.
Yeah. They've banned Life Lever on this map, by the way. They don't even fucking need to ban anything to win. They've cracked the code. Sim is still as broken as what it was at EWC. That's all.
Zest now on the venture though gets a 1-for-1 trade onto Merit, but as a Kitsune rush on point 2 and have no choice but to go, and they don't have a support ult yet. They need Donghak to buy time, but he is just hacked and dead again. A 3rd time in the row. That's going to be 2 rounds for Falcons, and yeah, they need swaps here. Skew can get 1 more touch, as can Vigi. They just about get the Kitsune rush, but no way to invest at this point. That's 2-0 EMP and beat for next fight as well. T1 in trouble.
T1 really down to the wire now, already down 0-2. EMP for Proper is going to be so difficult to deal with. Skewed. Last time he had a fantastic beat, but ultimately you can't rely consistently on avoiding that one shot when the EMP comes out. You can't always hit the pixel perfect Suzu, the beat that's perfectly timed, because the kill comes so fast after the EMP drops. And Falcons, I mean, it's not like they've got a shortage of ultimates either. T1, even if they get a good rush, a good beat, they're still at a deficit ult-wise. So really, really difficult. Fielder controlling the right-hand lane. Zest trying to creep on in on the venture. His engagement is obviously, you know, telegraphed by his burrow. Slam turn comes in Dark, and Proper's actually on counter Dark duty. But T1, they've thrown down the Kitsune rush on the point. It's been kited out a little bit by Falcons, and they're willing to just take that trade.
EMP comes out, the beat's there, but Skew doesn't catch Zest before he goes down. It's a player advantage as the overhealth fades, and Merit and Hambin are pushing forward for more. Slam to try and buy a bit of space for Proud, does force Hambin back, but Falcons can just get the flip while this goes on, and T1 have to play retake. Mines and an EMP for it, though. Falcons do have a little bit less in the tank, but T1 have just struggled to get anything going. Really need more from Donghak, more from Zest. And these are the players who have been putting in big performances when they've been getting their great record so far, but they need more from now. Mines on point, Unburrow underneath, trying to separate Hambin a little bit. Hambin's going to go for this touch, drop the bomb to clear those mines as well. They find the Sombra, EMP comes out, Geo will go off the edge as a result of that one as well. Gets killed before he falls. Donghak now all over Proper. Proper has full pocket and a symbol bow, but here's Zest. Finds the important trade. Tectonic shock as well from Zest takes care of Fielder. Investing a lot right now, but they will be good for all the cleanup. Back in control now, T1.
T1, they're going to get the control back, but they don't get to do it without using everything that they had in the tank. Kitsune Rush is available for Vigilante, of course, but that's all they're going to have for quite some time. I suppose the optimism here is that Team Falcons are very much in the same situation. They burned everything in that fight. Merit with the sim wall. Still not converting the 4v5, it only slips further and further away into a 3v5, and the venture pick is really good, makes things a lot more difficult for Merit on the sim. Donghak, once again looking a little bit on the drunk side, rolls on through, gets caught up, but he does not die this time around, no hack converted. But Proper 60% to an EMP off the back of this, fast TP into the backline. Vigilante just getting bullied out by Merit. Merit setting up a little car wash here on the back. But Gio's dead, so first of all, this is a favourable trade. Falcons, they can do this now. They're going to win.
Yeah, Vigi's died as well. Going for the slam here. Virus comes out from Proper. Donghak has to back away. And yeah, the Sim Sombra just seems so difficult to dive consistently here for T1. They're going to have to give up a point and play for a late recontest. Donghak has stayed alive through most of this, so he can set up behind, actually. This time, Falcons can't really hold forward. But Proper, I think he knows he's going to hack up the health packs behind. Is he camping behind as well to try and stop Donghak's touch? He's going to run into it as well. Donghak can't touch. It's on Zest to get it instead, but they do get it in the front. Proper coming back forward with the EMP. Hambin's already been demeked. Where was Hambin going? EMP round the corner as they look for the kills. They turn onto point. He gets Zest, but it's maybe not enough. Hambin's going to die. Proper's low HP, 77 over the wall. Fielder's still swinging, looking for his opportunity. Proud desperately playing his life. Can't land for Virus. Suzu out from Fielder. Skewed has the beat if they really need it, but I think they're trying to do it without of it. I think they might just about be the right call. The mine's on the point. Fielder's going to check one of those, and that should be T1 claiming their first round on Saravasa.
T1 managed to nab this round. The EMP turn going a little bit pear-shaped for Proper. Harmon losing his suit before the fight, probably the difference maker on that one. And of course, got to hand it to Young Dark. He's so good at timing everything on the wrecking ball. Now he's fully perked up. He's got the bubble to throw down as well. So he essentially becomes unhackable in a lot of these scenes. As long as he starts timing his overshield correctly, he's going to have that 1.4 second parry in inverted commas where you just get to put his RA bubble on yourself as the most mobile tank in the entire fucking game. Dark rolling in behind now, setting up for his engagement. This is a great point for the ball. He gets hacked up, doesn't even need to use the parry now. He's got the overshield, massive EMP. Chio is off the map. It's the second time Chio's died off the map to a hack turn where he can't wall ride anymore. That's going to be a full clean wipe for T1, but didn't come cheap, did it now? That was beat and EMP for nothing.
Yeah, big chance for Falcons on the retake here. They're going to have 4 ults and half an EMP as they come back. T1, Tectonic Shock only. The important thing for T1 here is they want a little bit of harass on the first TP, and then that Tectonic Shock, Zest needs to be ready for the exit of the TP here. Falcons going to have that Suzu force out immediately from Donghak. That's what they want, TP as well, but Donghak dies for it. That's not what they want at all. Zest has the Tectonic Shock if they want to play to trade. The Suzu is out. Zest is going to drop it in. Has to go underground, though. Tries to burrow. The Symbol's going to protect him a lot from it. Just multiple burrows underneath there. Zest's going to get hacked on the way out. Does live, though. They give him a flip, but Donghak's back. They can go for a quick recontest.
Yeah, I mean, quick recontest on the cars, but 1-for-1 trades, Proper, Merit, both finding. Or Merit a death, Proper a kill. Beat out for Chio. Now that's going to prevent any turn from T1. You see a series of hacks coming out from Proud, but never connecting. Proper chasing deep now, but Team Falcons, they fully wipe T1. No beat can be online for Skewed by the time this 100% is over, so we are relying on Dark, on Vigilante to find value with their ultimates. Proper, again though, EMP available, such a deadly ulti, and if they just slow fight this one here, you can see Proper hacking up all the packs adjacent to the point. Take their time, set up for the EMP, it's last fight.
Donghak comes through. Proper is caught fighting this. Has to try and TP away from that. Mines are out on point, as is the Kitsune Rush as well. Hanbin's going to try and buy some time. EMP still available. Hanbin drops for self-destruct. Eyes onto Proper. They're going to TP the bomb, but it finds nothing. T1 switched on for that. Donghak is awfully low. Proper has his EMP, but runs into Zest. Zest gets the kill. No EMP, and T1 have a chance. They've got the flip as well, remember. Now Falcons, they actually have to try and die quickly here. They can't afford these late deaths. T1 are looking for it. Donghak rolls through. One more slam. A death now could be brutal for Falcons, but they can't find anything. They still have a chance, Falcons.
Boot for Skewed onto Harmon. That's going to get him a beat for the final fight. That was so much damage that he got to secure. That was a full health Diva mech right there. Fed over to Skewed. Slam comes out. Proper. Merit also low on rotation. Might not even need the beat at this rate. Falcons have already got point position. Merit, Chio both dead. Flip goes through, but like, Falcons, they're not going to try to clutch this, are they? They're 3v5. They can obviously play the clock.
Proper does.
Oh, Proper wants
the Suzu's late.
Oh, Proper wants
the fielder kills everyone. The beat comes out. It's a 2-person beat. They can't afford to lose it. They're trying to do it all. Skewed gets it. Hanbin's been forced away. The beat might be enough. Chio is now back, getting a full pocket. Donghak goes for the slam through. Merit is back, though. He's going to get full charge. Mines out from Donghak. Trying to clear those mines. Skewed going to get booted through as well. Sim TP's a swap to the other side. EMP from Proud. Gets 2, but no kills. Does team Hanbin eventually now, but they need more T1. They can't afford. Merit is full charge on point. 50 HP. Dies to Zest. Kitsune rush from Fielder. They think they can win. Chio's been pushed off the map, but this time he lives. Kitsune rush on point. Zest has no cooldowns. He tries to commit for the kill. He gets the kill and gets underground. Beat comes through from Chio. They're still trying to clutch. Zest and Donghak are both so low. Fielder needs these kills. Suzu out to avoid any trades. Proud is back. He's taken care of as well. One more hack onto Donghak. He will fall. And Falcons clutch it out.
Insane clutch from Falcons there.
How? After they EMP, but Fielder doesn't hit the Suzu, but then he just kills everyone anyway.
Oh, God.
Guess I'll have to do this myself now, yeah.
2-0 lead. Oh, God, don't reverse sweep T1. Like, I would love a T1 win here. I would love a Falcons defeat screen, but, like, I can't take a map 5 here. Like, I just can't.
This is the most results pilled I've seen you in a while, Max.
I mean, it's been like a year since I've done one this long. Like, it's been so long.
Yeah.
I never go this long, like, ever. Can we get a rewind?
Chrissy.
Fine, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink while you hit a rewind. I'm putting you on the screen.
Watch the EMP calmly. So here, pre-fight, Proper's on the side, TPs, just tries to play life. Harmon's on the point. Harmon's hacked up, loses suit, he's just dead. Oh no, he's not hacked up actually. Bombs gets the remake because he and Fielder kill everyone, right? Proper's dead. Harmon's dead. Reset comes through. Slam is out on the rotation. Merit's dead. 4v5 situation. Cheer's dead. There's 3 of them on the point. There's Hanbin, Proper, Fielder, all together on the point. Flip comes through. Proper taps into stealth. Hack comes out onto Harmon, so he can't shift. He can't shift. EMP comes out. Hack expires on Harmon. Fielder TP's on, misses the Suzu on Proper. Proper's dead. TP on, Suzu yourself, instantly kills Proud. In the back, Harmon has regained the ability to shift. Has absolutely decimated Zest from behind. He shifts into Zest back, hits rockets, Zest health bar. After the EMP is like 240 or something. Harmon has just fucking killed him in the back instantly. Fielder also headshots Vigi and kills him. So Fielder hits everything. Harmon then holding it down on the point, stalling, looping through. Cheer's back. Cheer's healing. Merit's back. Merit's beaming. Dark drops the minefield on point. Everyone's trying to ping pong. Dark needs to keep touching though. Falcons have the cap. EMP for Proud is a 1-for-1 trade where all the kill is a DMEC. So classic Proud really. These EMP turns are always dicey. Zest finds Merit. Cheer's bullied out of the fight. So again, it feels like T1 just have the upper hand here, right? Like they've got 4 players in the fight. They have Zest, who has Tectonic Shock. They have Minefield on the point. They have both supports. Harmon's in Baby form. It's just Cheer, Fielder, and Proper right now with a Harmon Baby. But they're all on the point. They're all in the rush. They're all doing so much damage. Zest on the flank. He comes in feeling the need to touch here. He follows up, has to borrow down. Big comes out from Cheer now because Cheer has just like generationally played life and stalled this entire time, right? Like here, Cheer's 50% on beat. Cheer gets slammed, gets full matrix by Harmon, gets off the point. He's 50% on beat. He's clearing mines. He goes to the side, he starts sweeping mines. He's 70% on beat. He's about to have another amp. He's doing so much damage through this entire fight. Suddenly he's 85% on beat. Now they're coming back in, they're on the point. Now he just fucking has beat. Fielder's killed another 2, by the way. Fielder, inside the Kitsune Rush, comes back, kills another 2. He kills Skewed and Vigi again. Like, this guy, insane. Comes back, Vigi dead, Skewed dead, again. Beat drops, 3 players on the point, Dark's already fucking dead. The beat's just a formality. Even without the beat, they've got this, because Fielder is just fucking him. So yeah, to be honest, Fielder's mid as fuck. Who would have done that in his sleep? Who's Fielder fucking? Pretty much all of T1. That beat though, I mean, it's crazy that he got the beat so fast. Like, he was 50% when he started stalling, and he gets it, like, not in the blink of an eye, but, like, outrageously quickly. For someone that's stalling, like, doesn't even have, like, 5 people to amp heals on. Like, he has to do major damage. That's nice, Sasa. Yeah, I mean, you understand. Now, Fiddy, it feels good. It scratches this little primal itch in your brain.
I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah, I'm back.
You kidding me?
I'm not kidding you right now.
Shit. You're in charge.
This is cold, hard facts from the #1 Overwatch news site.
Your Overwatch TV?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I don't think there's, like, a lot of competition, but...
There's a lot of other Overwatch news sites at the moment, so I think it's a pretty competitive market.
What do we make here of Falcons just being back?
I think Falcons are just back. I think the sim pick has just
Yeah.
unleashed them completely.
Merit's
just-
actually, yeah, really, really fine on his hero. Good. Not getting caught out.
Yeah.
Symbols have been good.
Lenny taught
TPs
him-
all feel they got that really big flip.
Lenny taught him everything he knew by refusing to play it, so Merit had to learn it, you know? And unlike the Tracer,
So, are
doable.
you? Yeah.
both T1, they're going to win? I really hope not. I really hope not.
The T1 sweep. We're going to New Queen Street.
Fuck. All New Queen Street. Sombra Band.
Yeah, Sombra ban. I guess it's worth noting as well, the Sim ban actually put, as much as Sim has solved a lot of Merit's problems, if it's banned, it unsolves all the problems very quickly.
Yeah, true, actually. Maybe a Sombra Band isn't that good. Diva Band? Just a tank? What? I guess that's fair enough. Like, what does Harmon play? Zarya on New Queen? It's a bit awkward. A bit open.
It'd be Zarya or Hazard or Winston, which all
Well-
feel not that great for Hanbin,
Yeah.
either for the hero or for the map.
Falcons with the Sombra
Falcons.
Band.
But I guess Proud has been playing it a lot, but I feel like in many ways it's been helping them that Proud has been on that hero.
Yeah, Proud has done fuck all on the Sombra. Prop has constantly been running him, yeah, all over the map essentially. Why are they doing this? Pro map 4.
No. Hanbin's gonna ball. That can't. I mean, I say that can't be the answer, but we have seen a lot of Hanbin ball.
I think the hole has legs.
I think it has no legs.
I think the hole in a mirror versus Donark is definitely just a huge.
Oh, they're just gonna
potential
do
pick.
it.
Oh, they're just taking the piss, bro. They're just
Oh,
taking
look,
the piss.
a soldier pick.
Get your clicker out. That's salivating in the mouth.
Still don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's alright, mate. Watch the clip and you'll realize what it is.
I'll figure it out. Speed ring at a spawn from T1 to get him there even quicker. Merit will be on the Freya, and it's going to be Hanbin and Proper, Donghack and Zest going toe-to-toe in this ball and Tracer. Kiri Lucio's all round as well. Merit's just going to play a little bit more tighter formation to his team. Proud has a bit more freedom as the initial slams come through. Little boop off the map. Skewed is dead, and the Hall is the answer.
The hole, it was the truth. Never doubted it for a moment. Slam comes out onto the backline. Hall poked very low, but Fielder knows where his bread is buttered. He will immediately Suzu Harmon to prevent him from throwing. And now you can see a few meters posted. Dark goes for a slam on the backline, doesn't actually connect. So, Team Falcons, despite that early pick, they're actually not posting meters very much right now. There's only like 10 on the board. I suppose, no, Brat, oh god, Harmon's just dead. Mark and feed. Like, what
The ball gap for Hanbin lasted all of 40 seconds. We couldn't even get to a full minute, and now Hanbin is dead. Donghack is on the back line. He has slammed everyone. They are inside that mega room, so they're relatively safe, Falcons, but without a ball of their own, they are going to be stuck in here for a while they wait for Hanbin to come back.
Harmon. Oh my god. Come on, mate. What are we doing? What are we doing? Harmon up on the high ground right
He
now.
can do
You
it.
see
He can do it.
He can do it. Do it for her.
Falcons are back, remember?
Falcons are so back, but like not carrying Hall in a ball mirror back, okay? He's like, he's just getting fucking plowed. He's just. Oh my god, Merit's gonna catch.
It's a trade! Space has been created. 4v4. Donghack doesn't connect for Slam. He's in trouble as well. Has for shield. Zest has found Proper. Beat comes out from Chio significantly quicker than Skewed and all of that as well. Pulse bomb onto the wall because Zest hates for walls on every single map. Now they're looking for more kills, but Falcons have pivoted away. But it is the lead. Going over to T1 for now. Balls will be back in play, and we'll get the next ult trade. Skewed still doesn't have this beat, though.
Oh, Skewed is under a lot of pressure, actually. His corpse is pulse bomb because the hole is too slick. Finds the kill. Chio actually finds Proud as well, and even though Zest is chasing after poor Proper, not going to find the kill. Chio, Proper both play their lives, survive, and Falcons, they're right back into this one. T1, they spent Rush, they spent Pulse, they spent Mines. Hall, once again, just Mac 10. Like, he thinks the faster I roll, the less likely they are to kill me. But He doesn't realize that half of his rolling is
just
doing
playing
absolute.
Sonic.
Yeah, no, it's just, he thinks there's a bunch of coins on the map that he's trying to roll through. Like,
Gotta get all the coins, gotta get all the coins. Unfortunately, Hambin is just seeing things. Skew does now have the beat for this next fight as the balls will meet. Proud is going to get a beat to just push all the way through. He's taking bolts on the way through. Bowler out from Merit. Doesn't find anything in this beat push. Been fully kited. Mine's now out from Hambin. Donghack is messing up his grapple, actually. So Donghack's a little bit delayed in that.
Shades
Zest
of
is going to
Paul.
have the health pack stolen from him as well. Donghack is dead. Proper's kept Zest on the back foot, and it's T1 who have to give all the space.
oh my god, Xavier, it's a lack of ball skill osmosis by Hanbin picking the hero. Dark's forgotten how to play it too. Now Team Falcons, they're close in meters that are going to threaten the checkpoint. Zest needs to preserve his blinks and his recall for the tap. Dark rolling around on the flank. Mach 9 now, getting ready for the touch. First, he boops a backliner, flies up into the skybox, slams the doorway, finds Merit, tack visor popped by Proud up in main, but Falcons, they've disappeared off into the night. Dark, once again, he's quite low in the back, and Falcons, they can threaten another push through main right this second.
Merit's got eyes on Donghack behind as well, so they know where he is. Proper's had his recall forced as well. Hambin is involved as they put pressure onto that backline. Skewed is low. Merit's going to try and swing on that, but has to duck behind cover. Ducks into Zest, though, but does have a pocket to get away with it. Now, battle for the health pack, but there's a health pack for no one. Hambin's coming to get involved as well. Kitsune Rush out from Vigi. Fielder has the later one. Zest kills Chio. 98% to beat on that now, too. Pulse Bomb out onto Donghack. Half HP only, though. Proud, good for the cleanup. Will get traded. Still player advantage for T1, though. Transfer of shields from Hambin onto everyone, but Merit's in big trouble. Zest is going to pick up another one here. Gets a little bit of a body block, double block onto Hambin as well. But he's quick enough. He can get out of there. Fielder, not so fortunate.
Yeah, I feel they're not so fortunate in this stance, and now it's T1 actually pushing forward. Now it's just a case of, you know, maybe finally getting the result we were expecting. Zest threatening a pulse bomb in the back, goes for the one clip on Fielder. Not going to find that one. Didn't even force a Suzo, I don't think. Dark now just chasing out the hall. Beat comes out for Chio though, and Merit's found Zest, so suddenly looking a bit dicey for T1. Dark invested in the minefield, but it's already a 5v3, so might have been a little bit of a waste in all honesty. Quick little mine-sweeping job for Merit there as he plays a bit of Kovacs on the inanimate objects, and the swing is back on for Team Falcons.
Yeah, chasing Donghack all the way out. I think we might be slightly out of sync if I can give you some non-scary numbers. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52,
We're back in sync.
51, 50. Beautiful mine advantage for Hanbin. Donghack's going to try and go for a swing through, but again, Falcons remaining diligent, keeping their eyes on that, as bolts will just be exchanged cross-map here by the two Freyas now. Trying to poke their way in. Look for an early hit, something that can set up their ball, set up their tracer. For now, though, they're just going to spend a lot of time marking Donghack. Little boot back as well, and Proper is just going to stay on his case, body blocking a lot of knees. Donghack takes a second, composes himself, and rolls away. We'll be able to pick up a Mega and keep playing. Zest is moving the payload forward, but there is that minefield on the back line. Skewed in a lot of trouble, clears the mines, gets inside, and regroups in this one as well. They've got to deal with Proper behind, but it looks like Vigi has taken care of that too. So minefield avoided, and a chance to go. Big slam onto the back line here. Chio is in big trouble. Beat comes out from Skew to keep this push going. That should stop him having any trades. Mirat has the bowler, chooses not to invest. They're just going to lose this fight on the middle here. Look for a trade if they can, but nothing coming. Hambin will die on point, and a chance now for T1 to take the lead. Still no one at checkpoint here, so slim margins.
Slim margins right now, but somehow Falcons still have the lead. Oh, Hambin, he's making the swap over to the Han Binston. So, you know what, just threatening another main tank matchup here. Proper blinks over to the cart, going for that first stall. Harmon, he's sped over to the payload as well. He should be good for the block here. He's taking a lot of damage. The Kitsune rushes out, and they're just going to backstep this one. Fielder goes down as well. That's check. That's lead. That's a crippling blow to Team Falcons. Big spot against.
Minefield available for Donghack now. Might just use this one to try and counter out Fielder's Kitsune Rush, make it difficult for Falcons to stand on that one. Donghack slam onto the high ground. Mine on the high ground. Chio is pinned in there a little bit, does slip away. Fielder drops a Kitsune Rush, goes forward as well. They're pushing with it. Great Kitsune Rush actually. Fielder gets away from the minefield and goes forward. And Hambin and Proper can clean up a couple of kills as a result. Donghack will die on point. He does trade Hambin though. Zest recalls, gets out. Proper looking like he's trying to find this late kill as well. Zest actually just blinks, tries to keep a forward respawn alive for someone. Don't think it actually made a difference in the end. But Falcons now Chance to go forward, beat advantage for him as well.
I mean, I'm feeling this is really winnable for the Falcons in all honesty. Oh
Pulse.
my god. Insane pulse bomb from Proper there. Catching Proud on the stagger. Now, just their forced 4v5. 4v4 as Field is going to go down.
Yes!
Oh my god. Proper, of course. What the fuck? It's just endless masterclass gameplay. Bowler! Merrick finds Vigi as well. Kill the Lucio on the cart, drop the beat. You know you want that. That was actually fantastic. Boop off the cart. Dark needs to keep on touching. Two-man beat. Pushing Bowler again.
Bowler hits Chio.
Doesn't kill him. This investment might cost him the map, to be honest. That beat, the 2v4 with the insane responded damage. Just Chio. That's a Chio spread right there. Oh god.
I mean, at that point, every pulse bomb's hitting, every bowler's hitting, but pulse bomb's getting countered out. Just everyone's feeling themselves. The beat will cost them, though. It is T1 now coming back with double support ult ready to go. Falcons behind, running out of time, and they only have a Hanbin primal with which to work as well. So T1 with a great opportunity to put this out of sight, but Proud dies early. Kitsune rush in the room. Hanbin has doubled in. He's got the primal ready to go, but Vigi has died as well. Skewed, the beat, it does nothing. And this is a disaster fight for T1.
How on earth have Falcons won this? How does double support ultimate for T1 and nothing for Team Falcons
Lose to nothing.
into a fight win? That is
There's only a
absolute
one-person beat as well.
outrage. Troglodyte Kelsey, sorry mate, I didn't mean to be 2 minutes behind the curve on that one. Yeah, mate, to be honest, I'm half blind. I didn't even see the beat. I just see the check marks disappeared. Primal available.
Yeah, it's
for
just
Harmon.
gone.
Yeah. Primal available for Harmon here. Pulse for Proper again. I mean, last time it was just an egregious aura check. But slam on cart. Harmon forced quite low. Maybe he wants to reconsider. Pulse comes out onto Dark. He's so low as well. Proper finds that kill. Harmbin, the Harmbinstant pulls out the hand. He's primaling Vigi in the corner. He's forced the TP. Now you can see Falcons. They've got the checkpoint. They just want the lead. He's actually going to primal away the players that need to come and touch. Where's the lead? God, stop scratching your ass, robot. It's time to go. Minefield out on the cart prevents more of a lead. Back jump from Harmon. He dodges every last mine, but he's still taking a beating from Proud. Merritt has the bowler. The fielder has fallen. 20 seconds on the clock. Bowler goes wide for Merritt, but Proud is dead anyway. He's bolted out the sky. 2-for-1 trades. Chio's so close on the beat, but he goes down. It's 15 seconds. Harmon catches Zest. 2 players remain for Team Falcons. 2 for T1.
Who's this Harmon?
The Harmbinston. Can they block cart? They all have close spawns.
He's got bubble as well. Hanbin's healthy. They're holding onto this. Chio has beat advantage. Falcons are right back in. There's only 3 meters in it. Skewed is dead. We're heading into overtime now. The checkpoint was got, so they only need a few meters. They have to try and stay on this point. Zest has been forced to blink away. Zest is dead. It's falling apart. Hanbin is on point. Donghack comes back in. Chio is just 4% from the beat. Donghack is solo. There's the beat. Catches all 5. And Falcons, they 3-0 T1.
Mate, we're not gonna get to see someone again until there's another fucking block slot meta. Like,
I know.
They bring back Hanbin to complete the final piece of the puzzle again, and this guy just plays Diva, Ball, and Winston, and they win the Ball matchup. Oh my god. Fiddy? I think Fiddy put bulk points on Falcons for this. Are you rich, Fiddy? Do you have enough points to ban Sloan finally? How does Hanbin just kill 2 there for nothing? Fucking Paul aura, Harmbinston aura.
I actually need to get eyes on this double support ult advantage first. Because it requires some level of explanation.
These fuck-ass supports, man. Like, how does that happen?
Right. So they are inside. Hanbin drops for bubble. Skewed, Vigi drops for Kitsune rush. Skewed goes for the beat. They throw the suit. What, as in local time? 1:40 on the clock. If you're looking for a fight.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. So yeah, the bubble actually ends up cutting off for Suzu as well. Not only does it cut off for Suzu, but it also cuts off the beat for everyone. I think it's just late on Proud, to be fair, actually. Like, I think, yeah, Proud's dead even as the Kitsune rush comes out. Both supports press their Q to try and save Proud, but Proud has just been annihilated by Proper. Hanbin's bubble then cuts the beat off from everybody else, so it's a 1-person beat for Skewed. And then all of a sudden, these 2 support ults get nothing. Vigi just dies shortly after both of them. And then Hanbin, who I think really Falcon's plan was to go in, use the primal, try and force 2 ults, you know? Like, maybe they can't win the fight, but can they at least bleed a lot of ults out of T1? But then they just get it. Like, Proud, Proper with a crucial kill. Hanbin with the highest value bubble you'll see in a while. and
Tougher than
then it's
why,
just all
you know?
over.
Shades of the Cuffer Nenwai beat, to be honest.
Yeah, well, we talk about that Chio beat. I think it was maybe even a fight before this, right? In the when they sort of in that sort of series of insane clutches.
Yeah, the two men.
Yeah. Like that one had thrown it away, but I mean T1 one up him and say you want to waste one support ult? What if we threw away two?
Who's winning the next game? I'd back Cold Ocean in a full set. Every clutch went Falcons' way. Yeah, I mean, insane series that they're able to do that. Just map after map after map every single time, thieving it away. Why is Unter speaking like
Who got
he's
player
doing
of the
ASMR?
match?
I'm tired.
Proper. Okay. Yeah, I mean, always a fair bet.
Chio interview.
To be honest, Fielder was actually insane in a lot of that as well. Like the Fielder clutch on Saravasa, it felt like Suzu's that EMP. I'm on previous map as well. Like, I think Fielder's actually just.
Oh, I watched back the Fielder clutch.
Just
You know he did
consistently
it
nuts.
twice.
What, Suzu the EMP?
No, not the EMP on Suravasa. Like, you know how he killed everyone on the EMP with Proper?
Yeah.
After he died, he came back, he TP'd back in, he instantly killed Vigi and Skewed. he did it again. Nonsense.
How do they handle tiebreakers if it's both T1 and CR finish head-to-head? I mean, it'll be a question, is map difference better or is head-to-head better? I think the map difference might be the same after this result, though, maybe. No, T1 dropped another map? Let me do a Craig check, and then we'll do a Craig check into a table check, and then once we've checked all of our things.
전략 노출하기 싫어가지고 한 것도 좀 있긴 했는데 지금은 이제
Let's give
Is
a,
map differential?
let's give something away.
자, 진심 살짝 섞여 있다고 합니다.
Wow.
그리고
From my
generous.
from my personal supply.
조합에 넣으면서 팀을 전반적으로 안정적이게 뒷받침해줬어요.
Play.
T1 함부로 이렇게 들어올
Yeah.
수 없게 해줬는데요.
Yeah, so
오늘
plus
기록
17
분위기
for
좋은
T1 in terms of map difference, currently at the top of the table. Crazy Raccoon with the final game of the regular season. Currently on 6-1 and plus 15. So if they 3-0, they go ahead on map differential. If they 3-2, they go behind on map differential, only up to 16. If they go 3-1, then they tie it, and then we'll go head to head in that situation, which will be T1 obviously going ahead. So Crazy Raccoon just a 3-0, pretty simple, right? 3-0, Crazy Raccoon go top. Anything else, they go below. In the unlikely result that Old Ocean beat Crazy Raccoon, it's also possible that Falcons will go above Crazy Raccoon and actually finish second.
All right. 30 seconds on the race. Winner of this race will get the Transformers IP Mega Bundle. 30 seconds to type play in the chat. Winner of the race gets the Transformers Mega Bundle.
Thing. Or road, what do they call it? Road to World Finals, I think they call it. Between both Korea and Japan and Pacific as well. So there's still a lot more action to happen in the Asia region here for the Korean teams. And I think we actually have a week off next week before the LCQ starts as well. It's a top 3 overall qualify. Top 3 Korean teams qualify for DreamHack, and the top 1 out of Japan and Pacific smushed together.
Apparently Dark is 0-10 against Falcons now.
Chio rent free.
Yeah, actually just completely stun locked.
저기 세 번째 시도라고 적혀 있는데
That's fucked.
Are they doing?
재산 못했고.
Zeta missing out again. I mean, now that Falcons are back, Zeta's hopes are just in the bin.
It's alright, man. Like, as long as they can get good enough to start taking down Way again, they should be fine. They just need to take down Way and then take down Falcons, and then maybe good enough to take down one of Crazy Raccoon or maybe yeah. It's Lissy and Mag aren't making it to land at this rate.
Oh no. Many such cases.
never happened before. There's no precedent for this.
Tops. So it'll be first to fourth place. Let me draw for you. First to four go straight to Korea playoffs. KR playoffs. Fifth to eighth go to LCQ. And then the top two from LCQ go into that. And then I forget how many teams go to. Is it top four go to the Road to World Finals, which is the one with the one with Japan and Pacific in as well. Falcons could have been 7-1 if they didn't ship the bet against Zeta Division. 6. Top 6. Oh, okay. So actually, it's really, really easy to get to the road to World Finals. Oh, do Japan and Pacific have their own separate one?
What's this? For the qualifier?
Yeah, so the top 6 go through no matter what. So it's basically the LCQ is important. If you're top 4 at this point, you're guaranteed to go through to the Road to World Finals. If you're going into the LCQ, you have to finish top 2 in that to get to the Road
What's the Road to World Finals?
Like the tournament to actually qualify.
But isn't there a top 4 event for Japan Pack?
Hold on.
Or are you
I'm
saying it's
looking
top 6
into it
for
as we
each?
speak. Let's see.
It's like the top 2 from each.
There's the Japan v Pacific thing.
What a crash out nuclear. Wow. That must have hurt.
Okay, yes, and as the Korea then has playoffs, which is top 6 from Korea go to playoffs, of which the top 3 of that go to Stockholm. If that makes sense.
Makes perfect sense.
It's technically divided into play-ins as well. So Korea 1, 2, and 3 go directly to playoffs, and Korea 4, 5, and 6 go into a 3-team play-ins. In which sense, the 4th team starts immediately in the grand final, and 5th and 6th start in the semi-finals.
Congrats, Swan. Nicely done. I'm gonna leave Xavier in charge. I'll be right back.
It's kind of funny how the whole regular season is just to eliminate the worst team.
Finished Fiend. Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you.
It is true that we have spent 4 weeks just killing Mir Gaming.
I mean, it was worth every second.
It took a while, but we eventually got those guys.
It's just really hard to work out whether or not it was them or Cheeseburger that needed to go. The team that didn't win a map until they played Cheeseburger, or the team that took Zeta Division to map 5 on day 1.
Oh god, that was a real timeline split in that 5th map against Asian Division, right?
Could have had it all then and there. Alright, I'm leaving you in charge. I'm gonna mute the main stream for fear of Star Wars. You better mute the main stream. If I unmute your stream and then I get copyrighted because you get the Star Wars, I will be so pissed off at you.
Star Wars.
I will be so pissed off at you, dude. Like mute the fucking.
I might just do it to see you crash out. I mean,
the fact nothing can top the 11.5-hour YouTube rated VOD being demonetized because of 2 minutes of a copyrighted song that they put in the fucking clean feed. Like.
I've just seen your message, Mari. We were talking about wheats earlier, and Mari just spawns in with a picture of wheats if you need.
You said wasn't a code on the line for that one? I literally sent it to them. I didn't even say anything. I forgot to say something. Wonton has the code in their Twitch DMs. They've already received the code. Like, they got it.
Just silently giving gifts. Like Santa Claus.
Like Santa Claus.
I guess a big deal was actually kind of made out of that in hindsight.
So much for a clean feed, soy smirk. All right, you're in charge, Xavier.
Insight.
So much for a clean feed, soy smirk. All right, you're in charge, Xavier.
I can do it. I'm in charge. I wish the group stage had more weight like LCQ. Like LCQ is fine, but they got to get rid of picking opponents, like making plays. Yeah, I mean, it just, I mean, I don't hate the idea that we just have the top teams play more often, but it'd be nicer if there was a way that they could sort of combine the two. Now, we still get to see them meet a lot, but there was just more meaning to it all. Maybe if the group stage, maybe there was like a double round robin, so they played a lot more, but the number of teams that actually got out of that group stage was less. So therefore, actually securing your spot was more value. But I do worry that also just leaves us in like a lot of slop games where it's just, you know, Crazy Raccoon versus Old Ocean or Falcons versus Cheeseburger or whatever it is, you know. So I don't know if there's necessarily a better solution, this number of teams and everything like that. You know, to be honest, like, I don't mind for seed. You know, when they did the seeding playoffs thing where it's just like a round robin between the top games, it's nice to see the top teams play each other, but because of a lack of stakes, it does feel like we always get sort of anomaly results in that. Double round robin into just a top 6 single limb might work better. Yeah, raises the stakes. But the problem is, I don't know if you actually want those top... If you want all 9 teams in that double round robin, really. I don't know if we should do, like... What do you even do? I know all the systems are just like a round robin into another round robin or something. I don't watch League Esports at all, but I looked at LCQ and they had round robins where the teams play each other like 4 or 5 times. Did they do best of ones for that? I saw some people complaining about best of ones in that. But do they just... Is it just loads of best of ones they play, or do they play like a full series? Best of 3 mostly? Okay. Just checks best of 3. Okay. We've had a total of 24 Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons matches. What's the current scoreline? Just copy the EMEA North America China format and just send bottom 3. Yeah. Yeah, that probably feels fair enough as well. I don't know if there's something about... Like, does the cost... 16.8 to Crazy Raccoon? Shit. Does the cost change a bit because they're hiring the LAN? Hiring the LAN stage? I don't think there's any seeding matches this time. We're just going straight into the sort of play-ins into playoffs. It'd be a good troll, but at this level of sleep deprivation for Unter, it'd send him over the edge, I think. I know. I couldn't do such a thing. Falcons are only 1 LAN title behind Crazy Raccoon now. Yeah, what's the Roger Federer stat? Like he won 80% of his games. Star Wars is muted. It's super muted. Roger Federer won 80% of his matches or something, but only 55% of his points. Lip played all the maps yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of like Falcons, you know. They just about win most of the series, but they win when it matters, disproportionately. Stay inquisitive, Mama Hamter. Did he say play at all? No, I think it was all Spint Lip, if I remember right. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know anything about tennis. So, obviously, I understand the concept of a match, you know, actually winning the game. But within tennis, you play multiple... I'm going to forget all the names, but you play multiple sets. And within that, you know, you can win a point. You know, somebody starts with a serve, the other person returns it until eventually someone doesn't manage to return it, and then the other person wins a point. He won 55% of points, you know? But, which doesn't sound like a huge number, but he was able to convert that 55% point win rate into an 80% match win rate. So the equivalent in Overwatch would be there's a certain number of fights in Overwatch. You know, maybe there's 10 fights in a game, and you win... I need 20 actually for the math to work out. but like there's 20 fights in a game and you win 11. If I've probably done the math wrong, but if I think the math's right, you win 11 out of 9 fights to win the map, but then you always win the map type thing. If that helps. Tennis reference. Thank you, Tiny Flames, for the sub yesterday as well. I saw you hit me during the rerun. It's actually quite common as well. When I used to do the stats for London Spitfire, I would break down the data into all the events that happened, kills, deaths, ults, etc., into fights, to break up kind of what we see on screen, right? We talk about, 2 fights to win, or they've got another recontest from this point, whatever it is. So I'd break that data down into fights, and you found that actually, if you won 55% of fights in Overwatch, it did feel like you won the map fairly comfortably. Not like stomped it by any means, of course, but like 55% would actually be, you maybe win by like felt like a decent margin. Unless, of course, you would play in Rhine on Ilios Lighthouse, in which case you would win one of the fights and win the map. But that's the anomaly. Yeah, it's the difference about winning the important fights or the important points. I don't know if you follow football, but an example maybe in football would be a striker who doesn't get a lot of chances, but always scores when they do. Like, I don't know if this actually holds up statistically, but my impression is always someone like Chris Wood for Nottingham Forest is a player who doesn't get loads of chances, but he always bloody scores when he does get a chance. Where maybe even someone like Erling Haaland, who scores a lot of goals, Erling Haaland also gets loads of chances. Maybe Andy Cole, that's maybe too old a reference for some people, but Andy Cole was another good example of someone who maybe didn't score as many goals compared to the chances he got, but he always got several chances a game. Yeah, Drogba probably a good example as well of someone with like that high conversion rate. I remember your custom lobbies that track stats from British Hurricane trials. Yeah, we used to do the stats for all of it. We did it for the Team UK trials, for London trials, the Hurricane trials. They probably got their money's worth out of me, I guess. All right, I think they're doing walkouts now, so we're probably safe. Safe to listen to it. I'll cut the VOD too, out of respect. As I imagine a few people might be interested to see how the bloody hell the Falcons have smashed T1 there. Did he not? His stats are surprisingly shit. Oh, really? Yeah, the Chris Wood one was the one that came to mind, but I also actually don't know if it's just my impression from not watching football that often. There probably are examples, right, of people who, yeah, I guess like overperforming XG is probably a good example of it, right? Going with 100 points on Cold Ocean. All right, big spender. Less than 0.5 goals a game in the Prem in his career. Yeah, but what was it? It was less about how many goals he scored. It was more about the conversion rate of chances. I don't actually know the answer to it, but that's where we were going for that. Like, I don't know, maybe Ruud van Nistelrooy feels like a person who would, high conversion rate of chances. Think T1 dropped from Spaghetti or Falcons are just good? I think it was a really impressive performance from Falcons. Fielder, great game. Hambin, really great game, actually. Proper, good as always. Wood is the great one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like, Wood is the sort of person, I swear whenever I check, it's like, Chris Wood has scored again. He has had one shot in the game.
Is he still talking about tennis? Might do this last one in the dark, Ooh.
Chris Wood has Auravo, and it's just something about him. There's like, if anyone's old enough, he kind of reminds me in many ways almost of like Mark Viduka. Like when I see some of his goals, I feel like it's like I could see Mark Viduka scoring that. All right. No sign of Hisang. Spin and Lip continuing. I thought Lip had military. No, he received his military service letter. I don't know exactly how it works in Korea, but he received his letter, but it was due next year, but I think he might still have the ability to delay it and stuff. So he's at least going to play the rest of this year. Is Alien still considered next up hit scan? Nah, I really don't think so. I know where would I put the next up players in Korea? I mean, Heiser feels like the big example. Maybe Kivis as well. I don't know if there's anyone on hit scan. I'm proud, of course. Proud and Donkhack, thanks, Unbound. Yeah. You maybe Stalker. You're a real hidden gem.
Okay. Hisang's dead for a second consecutive day. They're making sure that old mate gets all of his reps in. I'll just deafen him until the games start, you know, like we can live with that, you know, hearing about whatever that shit was.
맛있게 드십시오 크레이지 라쿤 팀이라고 또 보내주셨거든요.
Let's play words
초
together.
선수에게 한마디 부탁드립니다.
원래는 오면서 그냥 좀 맘 편하게 오긴 했거든요. 마지막 경기 마무리 잘하자 정도 느낌? 근데 이제는 3대 0을 무조건 해야 되니까 일단은 밥상 잘 차려주셔서 감사하고 네, 숟가락질만 잘하면 되니까 네, 오늘 숟가락질 한번 제대로 해보겠습니다.
제대로 먹어주겠다라고 말씀 들어봤습니다. 자, 그리고 또 크레이지 라쿤 팀에게 궁금했던 게 립 선수의 기용으로 조금 더 다양한 딜 듀오의 조합을 볼 수 있게 됐는데요. 립과 스핀트 조합, 립과 희상의 조합, 두 조합의 매력이 무엇인지 어떤 차이점이 있는지도 궁금하더라고요.
일단 뭐 키 차이부터 다르고요.
네.
뭐 사람도 다르고
The nap is coming soon, homosexual.
정치 다르고 뭐그 정도?
네. 각가지 매력이 있네요. 네, 그렇습니다. 자, 그리고 기분 좋은 정규 시즌 마무리 그리고 많은 것이 걸린 오늘의 마지막 매치입니다. 끝날 때까지 끝난 게 아니죠. 올드오션 라쿤 손에 달린 최종 순위입니다. 팬분들에게 한 말씀 부탁드려요.
I'm the blueberry
오늘
cat.
정규 시즌 마지막 경기인 만큼 팬분들께서도 이제 보기 좋은 경기력을 한번 가져가 보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 그렇다면 크레이지 라쿤도 들어볼게요.
무조건 3대 0에서 1등으로 마무리하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
과연 1등은 누구 손에 들어가게 될 것인지. 자, 어디서 판가름 날까요? 웹세트도 확인해 보시죠.
Crazy Raccoon Hog ban. Cold Ocean Honor ban. Is that backwards? I feel like Crazy Raccoon was playing Hog and Old Ocean wants to play Honor. I just play Jake and Alicia 200 quick game. Which by extension is a good game. Ring again.
Crazy Raccoon. All they need to do, 3-0 Cold Ocean, and they will go top of the regular season and get the best seeding going into playoffs.
Does the map score matter? They have to 3-0 because of the result.
Have to 3-0, yeah. It's because they need to beat them on map difference. Because head to head they lose because T1 beat them earlier in the thing, so they have to win on the map difference.
I will do better for you, Chris. I know that energy is very important in Overwatch casting. Sad Gay Panda got me sitting up now. Thank you very much. You have my attention. Thank you for the 5 community gifted. Jumpin already marking out the inside room, forcing back Becky. However, Chirong and Shu picked early on in the piece. Crazy Raccoon, we need a 2-3-0 scoreline. We cannot drop a map. We cannot be losing first fights to Old Ocean. Just cannot happen. And yet here we are. Thank you very much, Sad Gay Panda.
I think I might be slightly behind. I'm on 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%, 6%,
yeah, we're on
7%. We're so on. Tracer Sombra, Alien going to be forced back initially to the point from Jumbin's first bubble turn, but now after that, Alien can go have another look again. Force Crazy Raccoon even further back, but Lip has died before the fight. Crazy Raccoon with a pretty uncharacteristic start in this map. Becky's in behind trying to cut the exit as well. Loses out a little bit and has his recall forced to Chirong, and now will be forced back. More free capture progress for Old Ocean.
It feels like Old Ocean, they've stolen this first fight away, and then 2 picks in a row into Lip, the old man. Washed. He'll get 1 kill, and I'll say he's back. But Spint poked quite low early on in the piece. You can see Lip trying to work his way through the right-hand side, but he's being marked out a little bit by the Tracer. Now, jump forward for Jumbin. Opportunity for Shu to flip in. Jumbin has been booped off the map by Heiser. This team is washed. Game's gone.
I'm buffering.
He's buffering, which means that... Oh,
Jumbin's been booped off the map!
Oh my god.
I didn't see this one coming. Wait, I'll skip forward. 53,
57.
54, 55... 56, 57, 58, 59.
We're back on.
60. We're so back. All right, jumping off the map, and it's just a series of errors from Crazy Raccoon, everything going wrong. This time, Jumbin's a little bit more on point. Kitsune rushed out, but Tidal Blast from Becky looking for the stun. There goes Chirong, deleted by Becky. Pulse Bomb is good as well. Suzudor got off by Shu somehow, but he's going to die shortly afterwards. No backline here, and Spint is running for the Mega. He can get that Mega and get out behind, but all of a sudden, it's last fight, and Crazy Raccoon are in trouble.
Crazy Raccoon getting absolutely dog walked right now by Old Ocean of all teams. Are you seeing this right now, homosexual? Yeah, I know 301 Zach. It's coming. It's right after this 3-0 series where Crazy Raccoon is going to dominate, and Old Ocean is not even going to put up a fight. So I get to have a nice easy nap. Kibby's pushing deep. TP's out, actually, so not going to be caught out by this one. Heiser's thrown down the minefield on the point. Lip has to TP back into the Mega Room just because he's bolted so much. Chirong drops the beat, catches everybody except for Spin. Lip's trying to track down. Oh my god, he's dead with EMP. Jumpin has found Becky in the neutral, but Shu's gone down as well. Heiser chases him down. 2 for 2 trades. Jumpin has the Primal Rage. Old Ocean have nothing but the bowler shot in the back pocket, and I don't think they're even going to get the bowler shot off. So, Old Ocean, ultimately, they will lose this fight. And Lip going down with the EMP, a blessing in disguise, as he can now save it for the next retake.
Gets a chance to save it now. Heiser trying not to get staggered out. It's fine just about, actually, but Crazy Raccoon in control. EMP Primal for this next turn as Old Ocean try and come in. Crazy Raccoon have gone to set up forward a little bit, but obviously they have to be careful with the fact that this ball and Tracer can get behind them. Lip's trying to camp that out a little bit on the right-hand side with Trong for now. But you can see Old Ocean will be patient, clear a lot of this space as they come forward. They force Crazy Raccoon back to point, but they still need to find a way to play around this EMP timing. Lip is in the sky, cloaked up, looking for the backline. Eyes and pings on him now. They're going to go forward. Hits for Tracer with that one. Becky will die as a result. Looking for a one and done here, Crazy Raccoon. Shu is traded, but still positive. Trade right back onto that one. They're going to clean up behind. Jumpin has forced for Suzu out. Both supports pocketing here. Jumpin has another bubble in 1 second as well, but he's just going to reset position, set up for the next fight. Crazy Raccoon trying to be as efficient as possible because they can't afford to lose a fight.
Yeah, I mean, they just have to win every single turn. And Old Ocean, I mean, it's the next turn that you've got to be worried about. Less so after Becky throws his pulse bomb into the abyss, but still, so many ults about to swing online. Poor Old Ocean. Primal Rage pulled out now by Jumpin. He needs a target. He needs a kill. He snatches up the Mega Health Pack, but that still can't save him. He's taking all the damage in the world. You can hear the crowd going absolutely fucking wild right now. Fortunately, Spint hides on the flank in the wings. He one-clips Becky. He nearly lands the pulse bomb of his dreams on Alien.
He's dead.
But Alien actually catches the kill. He gets his revenge. Crazy Raccoon now, they've conceded the flip. They need the touch. They've got no ultimates with which to do it. Who's going to get the first tap? It's going to be Lip. Gets on. TP's off. Chirong set up the next Jumpin as well. Gets a tap. Slam on the high ground. Lip has fallen. Becky's chased him down. Oh no, Alien, middle of point, breaking the bubble, pressuring Jumpin. Chirong's 90% on the beat though. We're closing in on a Crazy Raccoon miracle clutch. Oh my god, Alien's done it.
Spin's going to find the trade, though. Jumpin on point. Kitsune Rush comes out, but Jumpin needs all the help. Shu is trying to pocket him through onto this one. He's so low. TP away from Shu. Another bubble up. They need to kill Shu. Kivas can find the kill. Spin has got back. He's traded Jae Hong. Chirong is coming back with beat soon. Crazy Raccoon for plot armor. Surely not. It's too thick. Another bubble on point. Kivas has to die on it, and Heiser has to reset. Crazy Raccoon. They just can't even give it away.
No. Even when they try their absolute hardest to give it away. A primal for nothing. A picked Shu. Just doesn't make a lick of difference, does it, Xavier? The armor's too thick. Doesn't even... It transcends roster. It transcends everything. Spin up top. Death from above. Precious Becky. Pulses out. Spin feeds his fucking brains out. But do not fret. Because nothing ever happens, Xavier. And Lip's about to have EMP. Chirong's about to have a beat. Old Ocean have no support ultimates to match. Slam comes out. Lip gets the hack onto Becky in the pit. Nearly has the EMP. Looking for that EMP now. He sets it up on point. He drops it. Heiser disappears. Sack of shit goes down. Suzu on the bowler shot from Alien. No connection on the kill. Jumpin jumps deep. Throws down the bubble. He is going to catch Ru Jae Hong. And Crazy Raccoon, we didn't doubt him for a second. They're going to take Ilios Ruins here.
Despite losing the first 3 or 4 fights to absolutely nothing, building up not a whole lot of their ults as well. Chirong dying so close to beat in that penultimate fight as well. Crazy Raccoon never in question, was it? They just come back, they hit everything when they need to. Crazy Raccoon take the first round and are still on track for their 3-0 that they need to finish top of the regular season. So we'll get the replays coming through. Initial boot off the map. This is actually Crazy Raccoon putting Old Ocean in the exact position. Here we go, Chirong dying before a crucial fight. Spint feeding his brains out. These are the team. This is the team that won.
Oh, heavens. All right. Back to the same. More Sombra Tracer Winston. More reps for Crazy Raccoon. Even though I feel like Old Ocean's comp right now would be ballistic for them. Would it not?
Yeah, no, I think so. But no interest. Spin is dead again.
Yeah, reps for Spin. Lip finds Alien.
1-for-1 trade. Slam onto him as well, but he's lost him now. Lip has slipped away. And it's Jumpin's going to be moving over to the point. Kivas setting up top with Heiser. Jae Hong, where are we? Can someone help this guy? Just wandering through the streets, lost on the point. Easy kill in the end, and all of a sudden, there's no backline for Old Ocean, and they all have to get out.
Demented old man walks to the point. I can't find my house. It's cleaned up as a result. But yeah, Jumpin.
I used to live here.
I swear. I went to school just over there. Walks on the objective. Jumpin zaps him to death. All right now. Ru Jae Hong's 20% to his title blast. No, we're actively in the process of nothing ever happening, Xavier. Bubbles down for Jumpin. He got slammed up early. Maybe he panicked a little bit. Roll behind for Heiser. He's caught Chirong, but actually we'll find Chirong. Becky connects on that one. It's a little 2v1 inside. Becky's had recall forced. We'll have to backstem. Old Ocean now have a body on the point. Alien up on top of the point at the same timing. Lip's got the overhealth from snatching up the Mega Health Pack, having the perk to do that. But Jumpin, while fighting on point, he's lost his Lip. So that's 2 DPS dead for Crazy Raccoon. Actually, no, it's one Lucio. But the Lucio's already back in the mix. Becky shows the corner of that wall, exactly who's boss. But Crazy Raccoon, they're playing Chris Theory right now. They're just stalling. They're never going to kill anything. They're just sitting AFK on the point.
Would have been easier with a Sigma, I reckon.
Sigma,
But
Torp,
they still get a
Sim,
decent amount
and a
of-
late TP.
They do get 45% out of it though, and they've got the Kitsune Rush for the retake. Shoes ultimate up slightly before Old Ocean, but Old Ocean, if they can get both of these online, they've got a decent opportunity. Immediate TP gets a point. Shu has to Suzu as well. Now the mines come out on point. These mines going to do a lot of damage. Pulse bomb goes wide as well. Shu backs up to the back of a point as well. It's going to be a kill for Alien. Deals with Lip. It's a one trade though, and Kivitz is in big trouble and underneath. All of Crazy Raccoon are there. Where is the help? Jumpin's going to walk into one of the mines just for fun. Becky, Heiser, they can still contest this a little bit. Without their healing, without no support ops coming online, they really can't stay here. And yeah, Heiser's just going to reset on point.
Yeah, quick little reset, and Crazy Raccoon back in control. As always, didn't doubt them for even 1 second. EMP for Lip now, double support ultimate online for Old Ocean, but it's difficult to execute this. Kivi's is not Fielder. Rouge Hong is not Chirong or Chio. The chances that this EMP connects and there isn't the counter, the old man reaction's unable to keep up with this turn,
Lip's dead.
likely. Lip's dead again. I mean, this guy's actually just picked every single fight. This time around, at least Jumbo manages to escape. He goes back in for round 2. He's even more damage over. Now he's going to be booped around, forces the beat out of Chirong. But Spint has found Kivi's in the chaos. Rouge Hong, he used the Tidal Blast on the first engagement. Now he's alone in this world and he is going to be cleaned up. Spin finds the kill. Once again, pulsing some sort of structure that isn't a player. But Crazy Raccoon, another storm, another weathering, and now it's 86%. EMP still available for Lip. Not even going to have to use it. He's just going to go down over and over and over again.
Farming.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's tough.
All the way back to spawn. Alien is not getting out of this one. Lip is maybe even going to set up close as well. Solo EMP onto Becky. He won't be touching. And Crazy Raccoon 2-0.
Thanks, Fiddy.
Yep, nothing ever happens.
Never. Never, never, never.
Getting lots of love for the ASMR as well. Does this mean, have you decided you're breaking it?
What do you mean?
As in, like, taking a nap?
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I was expecting Crandop to get on around 10:30, which is what, 40 minutes from now, like his usual start time. But he does have the grey dot of despair and doom, so like, you know, need that motherfucker to wake up.
He's probably just at the gym. I wouldn't worry.
I didn't do this, Biddy. Reality did this. Don't blame me for the realities of the world. Grow up. It'll be fine, Fiddy. It'll all even out in the wash when Crazy Raccoon take the 3-0 and Bedtime Theory finally gets to hit big.
Yeah, it's a battle of theories now between Plot Armor Theory and Bedtime Theory.
Fighting the good fight.
Gonna grab junk food. Burger King, McDonald's, or Subway. I'd go McDonald's out of those options.
Oh, is that the crispy audio?
It sure is.
It's good.
Do you think it's on main broadcast, or do you think it's just for us?
I reckon it's just for us. I feel like surely someone would have clocked it if it was on main broadcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna tell Craig. He's not responded to my last message, but I think he'll respond to this one. I was asking him just to double check the tiebreaker. But I'm pretty sure it is map difference first, then head to head.
Who's your favourite burger? Maybe John Lennon. Shame about that way you walked though.
Subway for lunch. You can get some fresh veg going. Get a bit of lettuce in there. Yeah, lettuce in a McDonald's burger as well.
Nutritious. And delicious.
If you eat enough of those burgers as well, that's probably one of your 5 a day.
Becky had to show that elevator who was boss. A Whopper, really? In this economy?
Burger King chicken nuggets might be the world's biggest slop I've ever eaten. I've never been huge into Burger King. I only ever get it if it's, you know, the only option available.
Not a big BK guy?
No. Which Craig group is the right group?
What would I do if Old Ocean wins this? Sob.
Burger King is a uniquely motorway service station code establishment. Yeah, that's how I feel about it as well. It's just like only when needs be. But McDonald's I'd have, you know, just if I was feeling particularly lazy.
Anyone feeling a marble? Not for any prizes, but just... Actually, why would we marble when we could words?
Anyway, I haven't eaten and this is making me hungry. Goodbye, stream. I hope that means you're going to get food and not something more gloomy. In Australia, Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. That's true. Tuning in for the first time this weekend, is it Heesung's turn for a break? Guess so. All lip, all spint so far. Maybe the biggest worry, if you're a Heesang fan, is that it's spin plane tracer for majority as well.
Turned off the lights, so I don't have such a burn on my eyeballs.
You're going to be asleep by the end of this King's Row.
I did it before the map one, mate. Bedtime theory is in full effect. Oh, we are getting crushed in this words game.
Reds are up. Alright. What will the scoreline be, or will Old Ocean win? Predictions in now. Last time I saw a top Korean DPS take a break during the season, he came back and fucked in the Esports World Cup. It has happened. Lucio banned from Old Ocean. Crazy Raccoon won't be scared to drop some kind of Kiri Wu Yang Mirave.
Yeah, I feel like the double flex, it's always good for Old Ocean. They've got 2 flexible players, but one of them is 34 or 35. Chong's good for that. Chong's got a Wu Yang on him.
Symmetra ban.
Simba? Fucking crushing round.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Bit peckish.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Oh, the Cinnabar interview is up for anyone who needs some between map slop as well.
Oh, that'll be fun. It's gonna last class.
Before a big game later.
Who's she playing?
I forgot already.
Is she a part of the Zombie Gambit?
I want to say no. I think Sakura playing Extinction and Team Z are playing... Are Team Z playing Ducks?
Oh, they're a doctor. 13, 12, 11.
Oh, I'm looking at the fixtures. Ducks are playing it. 8, 7,
Just works.
6.
Just works.
Okay.
and do not
Yeah,
finish.
Team Z need to beat Ducks, so it's actually a Cinnabar sweep on the cards tonight. As we're going to get Ball, Sombra, Tracer, Kiri, Wu Yang from Crazy Raccoon, and Old Ocean just gonna match them completely the same. Lip gets the early mega control there. Heiser not in time for that. They are going to get the one underneath instead, though. We saw Donghack getting a lot of value out of this mega earlier, before obviously just getting obliterated by Falcons nonetheless. Speaking of getting obliterated, Heiser is very much on the back foot and requires all the pocket from his supports and this mega to set up. It's going to be a TP onto the high ground. Jumping gets hacked in response. He's going to be forced backwards here. It feels like Crazy Raccoon, they have more control of a point right now. Bulls are going to play bumper cars, and that will keep them at bay. And Crazy Raccoon are so close to getting the flip now, but Hydra's got his feet on point. Both balls are low. Both balls have to reset. Chasing this one out, Hyzer can't get away. Lip with a hunt down, and that will be the flip going the way of Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, they get the first flip. Jumping, pressing forward now, trying to pressure Alien down. And, I mean, it's just an easy wipe this time around for Crazy Raccoon. Finally, no egregious resistance, no trades for Old Ocean. Just nice, clean 300 Overwatch. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm after. Nice, head, conducive sweep for Crazy Raccoon. 73% on the Casino Rush. Chirong closing on that title blast as well. But I mean, now that I look at the old situation a little more closely, everybody is 70% plus on their ultimates. And Old Ocean, they're going for a continental rotation where they rotate to a completely different point, trying to work their way onto the point. But Heiser is all alone in this world. Backline for Crazy Raccoon is going to backstep, maintain their angles on the point, and suddenly it's last fight for the first as Jumpman goes for a slam, catches backliners, remains up top, cancels the hack. Maybe Smash was right about how Jumpman would have cancelled that invisible hack. Suzu TP out from Shu to save Jumpman's life because he's overextended a little bit. Now Lip has the EMP, but he doesn't have the TP, so he has to be very, very careful. Tidal Blast came out from Chirong there onto God only knows who, because I'm too half asleep to actually. Oh, Shu, yeah, he eats up the Tidal Blast, still gets nothing. Yeah, Chirong dead as well. Jayhon traded though, it's winnable, Crazy Raccoon. Win it at 99-0. Come on, son. Minefield comes out on the point. Alien has to TP up onto the high ground. Counter slam for Heiser catches about half of the minefield, but it's spread very wide. Lip gets hacked. Virus. Spint is dead. Oh.
Bedtime Theory battling a back against the plot armor of Crazy Raccoon. Going to be EMP versus EMP, Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune in this next fight, but Heiser has a minefield advantage for what that is worth. Could just drop it onto Shu's Kitsune Rush, try and minimize the effectiveness of that, allow them to win that trade. But the EMPs could be the big swing factor. Heiser's going to get found by Lip, stuck in the corner a little bit, goes to slam there as well. EMP, but Heiser gets around the corner. Suzu to get him out of it as well. Lip has fluffed the EMP, but Alien has died. He's jacked his as well. One fluff deserves another. They're going to keep fighting on point. Mines come out during this Kitsune Rush trade. Jumpin looking for the backline. Doesn't find the slam. Lip has died to the mines. It's a Sombra disaster class from both of them. And now Becky trying to chase down this kill. They do try and lock it up. Jumpin is really low. He's out of the fight. And Becky has this mega to play on. So Spit's going to have to give up the space as well.
Classic fluff on fluff situation. One last chance for Crazy Raccoon to get back in on this one. No ultimates for either side. Becky dueling with Spin on the flank, but here comes Chirong swinging in, trying to apply some more pressure. Spin is still the man to lose the side fight. Maybe Kibby's contributed to that result. Alien slammed up, but we need a touch. We're not going to get one. 1-0 lead for Old Ocean. My bedtime.
Will someone just get this old man a break? He just needs to lie down. It's tough at his age. Now, moving on to point C. It's going to be Chirong just getting caught in the rotation, so an opening pick, and Old Ocean can remain full steam ahead. They're going to get a hack onto Jumpin as well, but Virus over the top, the body block, and Crazy Raccoon falling apart a little bit on their comp. Messy. Point still doesn't unlock for 10 seconds, so they will lose first flip potentially, but not a lot more. Jumpin could go fast if he really wants to contest it here, but probably not advised. Spit's having a look now as we get to the ult situation. Tidal Blast, Minefields, Kitsune Rush is all close. Alien with a slight EMP advantage as well, but Old Ocean just trying to capitalize off this slightly better position. Spit goes for the first touch, avoids the hack as well, forces Alien back, tries to chase that, but the mines on point from Jumpin are going to give Spin something to work with, so the contest is good.
God.
Lip is dead again to Becky. Spin's still trying to force the payload, but Heiser's found a safe spot. He's going to get pulse bomb though, so it wasn't that safe in the end. Heiser hits a mine on the way out, clips him. Now they have the high ground still, Old Ocean, but they have to drop to contest. Tidal Blast out onto Becky. Eyes on this backline, looking for Chirong. Hits the stun again, takes him down. Now Becky comes back, eyes on the ball, pulse bomb onto the wall. We just hate walls today. It's going to be Flip going the way of Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune Kitsune rush from Shu to try and hold on to it, but Kivitz is there to match it as well. EMP over the top from Alien in the front line, deletes Lip as a result. Lips was behind on EMP charge at the start of this fight. Alien gets it first, Jumpin's going to die late, and Old Ocean, they're fighting for this.
The crowd is going fucking crazy for this game, dude. Like, the two most popular teams in Korea going at it, and the stakes actually couldn't be higher, because all Old Ocean need to do is win a map in order to deny Crazy Raccoon the seeding that they want. Actually, so cool. Every time I join an OWCS stream, Lip is dead. Yeah, welcome. Life protects life. EMP for Lip available, but minefield for Heiser. Jumpman comes rolling on in, flies up into the skybox so the hack doesn't do a whole lot of anything. Slam out, but Heiser's thrown down the minefield, been hacked up by Lip. Lip cannot convert that kill. Lip now looking for an EMP target, but Heiser's already contesting him. Another hack, another virus, another clip, and this time around, Heiser will pay the price for his lack of respect. Pulse comes out, but Chirong will win the duel versus Becky, and the Pulse will, instead of being attached to a wall, hit the floor. Lip is dead again, though. God, he's getting old. Bit long in the tooth, old Lip.
Old Lip. Old Ocean gonna have to play retake now. Lip still has this EMP. We'll have to spend a lot of time setting up again since he has to come back from spawn. Jumping just battling it out with Becky in the front line though, but a little bit all for nothing there. Lipvo EMP, and that will be back in place soon. Eyes on this backline. Jaehong will have a tidal blast to try and counter that out if he cannot be caught in the EMP. They've actually found Alien first behind. Spint goes for the clip, runs into it instead. Jumpin's going to run him over from the front, and Spint and Jumpin just combined. The EMP was laid into that as well. Jaehong did throw out the tidal blast, allows him to win the Wuyang clash, but player disadvantage as Lip is now looking for Jaehong as well. He's awfully low. Heiser's coming to help him, actually boops him back, but there's more trouble for Jaehong. He goes down, and Lip is getting full pocket here. And this is just the last fight on this point. They can get one more touch if they really want Old Ocean, but it's so tough.
Yeah, they are going to go for it. Aliens in stealth on the objective. He unstealths, he throws his TP out. Shu starts chipping away, going for a little bit of damage, but Old Ocean, another tap. Becky's on this time around. Hack comes out onto Jump in midair, so once again he cannot slam the choke. Now he will spread that minefield wide. But he needs to be careful. He's slammed in front of everybody, does not go down. Lip finds Heiser, Jump into mine, finds Alien, and that should be all she wrote. Let's see if Lip can find a way to get traded here. He's been doing that quite a lot. One more for the road.
Jumping on the backline here, looking for the finish. Jaehong will go down as well. And Crazy Raccoon will tie us up 1-1. Had to spend decently in the end for that point, though. So Old Ocean, Kitsune Rush, EMP advantage swinging their way. Lip's not a mile behind, though. So if Old Ocean don't find that timing soon, they will be catching up. Thank you, Lord Kuma, for the 19 months as well. We will not be destroying Unter with atomic laser, though. I'm vetoing that petition.
He subbed, mate. They get perms when they sub.
All right. I'm signing the petition.
Spint is hacked up, but totally fine. Manages to escape around a corner. Heiser now just rolling behind yet again. Crazy Raccoon has secured first point positioning, but Heiser wants a contest. It's a bit of a lukewarm one, to be honest. It feels as if he's lost a lot of his turn. Alien's about to go for the CMP, though. You see him setting up in stealth, but he's lost his opportunity. He has to TP back up into the sky. Crazy Raccoon, a free flip with no alternates. EMP comes out, 0 for Alien, if you even care. That is a 0-man EMP. Chirong goes down, but so does Ru Jae-hong. So traded blows on the Wuyangs, and Lip is about to have another EMP in the tank. Jumpman just needs a little bit of healing. Not going to receive it from Shu, because he's going to go down too. Maybe there's a flip on the cards here for Old Ocean, but Crazy Raccoon are going to swing right back in with this EMP and minefield turn.
Chance to go quickly. You see Alien trying to take this left-hand side, but jumping too far to get that hack on. Crazy Raccoon walking forward. EMP on the point, deletes Becky with that one. They're coming to fight still. Heiser's going to swing through, keep this one contested. There is a minefield to use if he wants as well, but another hack. Heiser's very much on the back foot here. Spin's found a pulse bomb kill off screen as well, so it will flip right back for Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon get the flip right back, and only 32%. That's so quick for Flashpoint. And they've preserved some ultimates too. They preserved the minefield for Jumpin'. Soon they're going to have Chirong and Shu with their own support ultis. Pressure on every rotation. Jumpin' goes for a slam, hacked out, massive overshield, Suzu to save him. So many cooldowns being dumped into this clash, and it's all just a hit pre-rotation in the open. So much activity for both rosters. Now Heiser over on the objective throws down the minefield, but he's hacked up. Counter minefield, counter slam from Jumpin' comes up trumps. Lip is going to clean up that kill. 5v4 situation. Old Ocean, they need something fast. Jumpin' can't aim up. Gets manual hacked. Rare case of a drunk Jumpin' on the wheel. He gets caught out. Old Ocean C9. Oh
Oh,
Nothing
they don't
ever
get the touch. They have the
happens.
perfect opening. They're all low, and Spin and Lip can get the cleanup afterwards as well. Missed opportunity. Becky is battling away. One trade. Not very meaningful at all, and Crazy Raccoon will take double support ult over to Nis. Next point. And they'll have a Winston swap to go with this as well. So, Old Ocean, they're not a mile behind on these ultimates. They have the Tidal Blast already. EMP Kitsune round the corner, but they need a little bit longer for this. Have to be careful, though, because it does give them a few opportunities to just sort of turbocharge, jump in, or spin into the backline here. They've got a hack onto Heiser already. He tries to sort of loop his way out of that one and is good for it, but they have to be careful around Lip's EMP. The Tidal Blast onto Becky. He's gone for Chorong every single time. Suzu is out. The stun is good. The Pulse Bomb is eaten for Suzu, and they deal with it. The EMP comes out. It hits everyone. They are turning it. The peel is perfect for Crazy Raccoon. The Kitsune rush, but stick from Spin. Crazy Raccoon, everything goes their way. Beautiful from them, but Kivas has still found a trade, but it's the only thing that Old Ocean are going to get. What a series of events for Crazy Raccoon.
Just absolutely pixel perfect from Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, everything goes right. Counter EMP, Suzu to counter the stick. Everything they can do right. And it's just another case of nothing ever happens, really. No matter how good you think you've got it versus Crazy Raccoon, they're going to find a way to win it. Shoot. Holding the side now with Spin, but, you know, probably won't hold any given position for too long because these guys are so damn active on the map. They found Becky early on, a couple of shots connect, and Shu will finish the kill. Pre-fight pick onto Becky now, because Becky didn't have the support that he needed. Jumpman's going to jump deep. This guy's bold, he's brave, he's got alien TPing on him. What the fuck does he care? 5v4 situation, Becky on in from behind, Rujay Hong under heaps of pressure, Kivis as well. Storm comes out with the Tidal Blast, Becky going for the one clip, gets the one clip, of course. God, look at this guy's sensitivity, that looks easy to manage for the average human. Blinks it back into main, Lips found Heiser, Kivis has about 1 HP, and it's 2-0 up right now. The series is it's supporting bedtime theory. God.
Yeah, tried to hit the pulse out of recall. Doesn't hit it, but it's all more than fine. And Crazy Raccoon. Dominant here, one map away now from securing that top spot in the regular stage, and with how those last few fights went, it just feels like, you know, everything goes wrong on Ilios, they win. Everything goes right on Saravasa, they win, but just by a larger margin. It's a good place to be. I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge. You just woke up, Hitori. T1 lost. What happened? Falcons are back.
Falcons are so back. Harmbin played Ball and Winston to win a new Queen Street versus Dongak on Ball. Hello, Laurentina. Enjoy.
Hitori, I'm going to need you to delete all of your Dong Hack replay codes and immediately load up all the Hanbin ones. Yeah. It was a masterclass. Be right back.
Dix got me out of 10 points. It can happen. I mean, you can't do it in certain countries, right? I think if you're Dutch or something, you can't gamble with the channel points at all. Like, you can't do the Preds because of the law. You lost 200k points today? Was that because you bet on Dark? Play words. Kran's chat is full of diehard gamblers. Really? Hitori, that's why I gamble, because I'm in an A. So because you're Swedish, it gets ruined. Yeah, Hitori, can you go easy on Zomba in particular? The Zomba gambit relies on it. I need this from you, please. Pretty please. Pizza cake. I gotta ask King. Renee will get greedy in that duel for sure.
I'm back.
You're back. Cran drops awake. All's good in the world.
Oh, thanks, Bobby Rossi. Get it sorted.
Don't send us to Cran again. I'm sending you to Cran again.
Uncle Cran.
Uncle Cran. Cran has a perfectly matched schedule for what I'm doing. Cran starts streaming in 15 minutes, which is like the average end time of Korea, and then he finishes streaming like 30 minutes into EMEA. It's really fucking convenient for nap time theory. Like, because I'm not doing the reruns, like, it's, yeah. Yeah, I'll be sending you away for a 4-hour nap wrench. Why is everyone protesting the Cran? What's the matter with Cran?
What's wrong with Cran?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The chat is so bad. What's wrong with them? What do they do? They are anti-fun? Oh. Does he have a moderated stream? Is that the issue? He has a moderated stream? Nothing but clients? Hot Chips 34, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much, Hot Chips 34. You say nothing but clients, but look, ultimately at the end of the day, that's sort of like that's the drops enabled demographic, you know? Like, yeah, my chat has no clients. Exactly right, Fiddy. This is a high IQ chat with no clients in it.
Yeah, high class, sophisticated.
Yeah.
Real connoisseurs.
What was that first time chat from someone yesterday that I instantly permabanned when they sent the message? Like, God, can't even read it out. It's so TOS. You're so fucking cool, Anthony. The way you laugh as a client.
You're welcome, Panda. I'm helping.
All right, everybody. Home stretch. Map 3. Push map 2.
This reverse
Quite literally
sweep.
breakneck bread time. Bread time theory. Right.
Max is taking a brief interval to make some freshly baked bread.
Yeah, it's
to help him get through the late stream.
It's a Christ thing. It's a Christ thing. That's all.
Well, the thing is, once you have all that bread as well, it will keep you going for a while because you can turn that bread into fish, and then you'll be eating well for a while.
What did he make of it? Is it worth lining up for? Should I line up for it on Thursday? Because, I can do that in 4 days. My sleep will be back on in 4 days. Alright. It's J-Hong on Lucio for map 3, actually, so I'm well chuffed about this, because, I'm going to be out of here in about 5 minutes.
This is quick finish written all over it. Yeah. J-Hong. It's going to be Sim Tracer up against Lip on the Freya here as well. So we've seen a lot of success with the Sim as of late, especially in Korea. Jumbin's going to take this opposite high ground now, and Crazy Raccoon can be quite happy to play this slow. Just jump for space, try and give some opportunities. Counter jump comes out as they try and get on Jumbin. 7 HP, no way out. So they could have played it slow, but Jumbin had different ideas, but they were bad ideas that he needs to suppress for in future.
Alright. Somehow Old Ocean with the J-Hong Lucio have taken the first fight. Absolutely devastating developments.
J-Hong's dead.
J-Hong is dead. Oh, what time are we at? I think I'm way ahead of you.
Alright, hold on. I'm on the scary numbers still.
54, yeah, exactly.
Alright, yeah,
58,
pause.
57.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55,
Yeah, we're back
54, 53. So, back, and J-Hong will also be back soon into the fight. Chirong, though, helping Spint on the high ground claim that territory for Crazy Raccoon. Jumbin's lost a lot of HP in main again. He's in big trouble, but fortunately for him, no one to chase it down, so he can stabilize. Chirong's got a much quicker beat, but Kivers has a quicker Kitsune rush. So a race to those first 2 ultimates as Crazy Raccoon slowing it down for this. Jumbin onto the high ground. There are turrets just round that wall. TP just to the side for Alien to try and poke that back. Becky is with him now. Recall's been forced. Lip's done a lot with these bolts. Jumbin now, back foot, Kitsune Rush comes out, it's an attempted kite, Jumbin is on the run, Chirong doesn't have a beat yet, though, Pulse Bomb is wide, Becky dies for this attempt as well, Crazy Raccoon, they're also low, they're just about surviving, 1-for-1 trade, shoot, TP's back, TP out from Alien, and they've managed to survive, beat push comes out now onto the 4 remaining members, eyes on J-Hong, Symbol to keep them all safe behind that, Alien is nowhere near the rest of his team, though, gets the TP, gets out, he shoots them all, Chirong tries to chase down the kill, but the ult trade is good, now J-Hong has the beat for shoes, Kitsune Rush, and they can keep going here.
It's a really ugly beat drop right there. Kitsune Rush comes out for Shu. Primal from Heiser first layer. Now the beat is in as well. And Chirong has fallen again. Crazy Raccoon, they're not out of it jump Primal's still available for Jumbin, but suddenly they are in fact out of it. 3 of them are dead. Jumbin's found Kivvis. If Spin can find this Lucio pick on J-Hong, maybe it'll be winnable too. But Spin.
There's a Primal actually.
Jumbin's
killed Alien.
Finds Alien. Oh god. He's gonna kill Rouge on too.
Oh, Jay. Oh.
You
One more boop.
Fuck.
Jumbin has the lead, but he's going to play life with it as Becky is there to help J-Hong out of that one. So both teams will be able to stabilize. It's a chase onto Heiser though. Oh no, big trouble. That's the tank going down, and Crazy Raccoon have got the robot moving forward. They're going to have to wait a while to get Heiser back, and then we're going to have to try and do this with no ults, into a pulse, into a bowler. It's all turning up Crazy Raccoon. You'll be shocked to hear.
Oh my god. Crazy Raccoon. Put him to bed. And when I say them, I mean me. Please now. Old Ocean, up. Just no ultimates at all. They used absolutely everything trying to get that snowball done. And Jumbin, Spin, just find the clutch. Half push, so good. PP comes up onto the high ground for Alien, but it doesn't connect. Rouge Hong, he's missed the rotation. He's getting bolted from the high ground. Card's been stolen a little bit by Old Ocean. They're trying to walk it underneath, but I don't think it's going to happen. Bowler, high ground, connects on Heiser, takes him down. Lip, updrafts again, finds a second kill on Alien with the help of Chirong. Now, 2-man lead for Crazy Raccoon, and this should be the checkpoint for them.
Walking forward, looking for late kills as well. Take aim bolt onto the backline. Kiv is going to be forced to TP back awfully low in this corner, but Jumbin doesn't want to go round as the respawns come in, so we'll just jump back to the team. Checkpoint is going to go through off screen during all of this, thanks to Spin, and Crazy Raccoon can regroup. And they go into the high ground, actually. They are at a Kitsune Rush disadvantage, Symbol in play as well, so we're just going to play the good position for now, force Old Ocean to try and make a move.
Old Ocean need to do something is the problem. They're stuck on the low ground. Do something they will. They instantly jump up top, throw down the bubble, throw down the Kitsune Rush. However, Crazy Raccoon, they're just too damn quick. They've all flipped through main except for Lip, who's hiding and appears to have been left completely neglected. So he managed to just hide through main. He actually takes down Becky. He wins the 1v1 with the Tracer. You can see Rouge Hong limping his way over to where Lip was playing, but he can't find anything with that. meters are being posted for Crazy Raccoon now. They're post-check meters. They flipped them after main. There's no issues at all. Even Lip has managed to sneak his way back out into main. And Old Ocean, one member of them, Becky, will eventually have a pinch. But Heiser comes in from the top rope. And Lip, he's just giving them the jukes. The beat comes out for Chirong, but it's too late, actually. It's just too late. The Sim War comes out from Alien, but Alien's still half HP. Still winnable here for Crazy Raccoon. That's just me coping, really. Sim War fully torqued. Sim Beam doing so much damage to Jumpman as well. And it looks like Shu's just going to let this one go through. Suzu comes out late, and there's nothing.
Pulse Bomb out. Doesn't find anything though from Spin, a classic Tracer Pulse. And now back up top, Old Ocean looking to try and catch up in this deficit that has been created. Kitsune Rush for Shu. So Heiser attempt to go in here, probably wants to force for Kitsune Rush with that one. Try and Primal to play his life. See if he can find anyone split during all of that. Spince is behind him right now as they try and set up this push. Jumping through now, eyes on Jaehong. Kitsune Rush, he goes down, and Jaehong just too close. They try to TP away from it, but they can't get it out in time. Now Kivis is in big trouble. No TP available. Becky finds a trade. That's all they're going to get out of it, though. Becky's going to try and play his life behind. We'll get hunted down a little bit by Spin, but I think Becky has enough to get away from this. Maybe not. Chirong's with him, actually.
Yeah, Becky's being hunted now, so Alien trying to expedite things. Makes the move over to the Surgeon. Wants to be a little squishier. Recall's been forced out of Becky now. Well and truly on the run, but Spin dominates that duel. Same timing. Crazy Raccoon have been pushing the cart. Checkpoint will actually not be enabled. Heiser jumps over to the cart, and because Spin and Chirong were both chasing out Becky, they're not in a position to poke Heiser out of the cart right now. But now it's time to aggress. Alien has to slide out. Primal Rage is out for Jumpman. Instant juggle into the corner. But he's taking a lot of damage here. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Good Suzu. Fucking Christ.
Kivis has the Kitsune Rush advantage. He's going to drop it now. Look as they try and chase and hunt down these kills. Nothing yet. Pulse Bomb just onto the floor from Becky. They get away from this Kitsune Rush seemingly no problem. Heiser's forced Lip away, and they have stolen the robot with it, but Crazy Raccoon have done this maneuver a few times where they're just happy to kite and wrap around in exchange to get an ult out of Old Ocean. Now the situation looks a little bit more reasonable. Pulse and Bola up against a Primal Rage. Jaehong slightly ahead on beat, but we'll see if that actually comes to pass. Lip looking for it now. It's going to be a primal turn, actually. Heiser goes back in, trying to juggle someone in. Lip looking for the Bola as they walk up. Can't find the connect, though. Has been forced off for high ground. Heiser, though, doesn't look like he's found anything with this primal during all of this.
He doesn't find anything with the primal, and now Chirong has a little bit of a faster beat. Might not even need it as well, because Heiser's just gone down. Post-primal, gets a little bit of the sillies, gets taken. Alien now, falling over. Kivi's comically low, and it's looking like a clean wipe now this time around for Crazy Raccoon. Cart's going to push very deep into enemy territory off the back of this one, if Crazy Raccoon can be bothered to push the cart.
Recall being forced out from Becky. Spince looking for an opportunity to stick or find anything, but instead swaps it back to the flank. Double support ult for Crazy Raccoon. Jaehong still needs 5% for this beat. And Crazy Raccoon looking to put this out of sight now, maybe even full cap off this advantage. Bolt onto Alien, forces him all the way back. Lip will keep swinging. Becky's trying to respond. Becky does respond actually there. Connects with that one. Kitsune Rush out from Shu. Jaehong goes for the beat, gets it. Chirong gets the later beat. Doesn't catch Shu in all of this though. Pulse Bomb out onto the tank here. Will get Suzu'd off. Jumping, keeps going forward. Spin on the back line, Pulse Bomb on the floor only though. Heiser's died in the front line during all of this. Jumping, looking to hunt him down. He has the primal for it as well. He pulls it out all over it. Overclock from Alien. He's low, but he's done enough to force Jumping back. And Old Ocean clinging on to this defense at the moment.
It's just a 1-1 trade right now. Overclock for the Primal Rage. Jumpman's back in, healing bubble down. Spin has the pinch. Lip swinging from main, has the angle, bolting all over the place. Kivi's Alien comically low. 1-for-1 trades. Shu and Kivi's both go down. But Old Ocean, while they're resetting in this room, the cart's pushing away from them. Jumpman goes incredibly deep. They're trying to finish the job here instead of pushing the cart. Thought they'd be better off just choking the enemy team right there in the room and pushing the cart. But instead, they try to finish the job, and instead all they finish is themselves.
1 minute left on the clock, and Old Ocean have a chance. They got a Kitsune Rush advantage, a Primal advantage, a beat advantage. Can't ask for much more, but they need to convert these ones successfully. And for now, Shu is just dominating this flank side, stopping Becky taking any space there, and they'll be able to meet Old Ocean on top. Normally in these situations, we see some kind of kite attempt from Crazy Raccoon as Old Ocean pivot round. They lose Becky behind though, so they're going to have to do it as 40 seconds left on the clock. Kind of just have to take this fight now. Bubble is out. Lip dies on that Bola attempt. Now looking for the Pulse Bomb behind. Alien Alien will slide away from that as well. They're forcing it back just for the Kitsune rush. A few more late kills would go a long way for Old Ocean here. They're on to Jumbin for now, but Alien can't find it. A little bit lost in the source. Jumbin trying to land on his face. The pocket is good, though. They get him out of that. Still has to beat Jaehong here, as both teams are going to regroup, look for opportunity. Lip coming back on the Reaper.
Lip, big reaps for the final turn. 15 seconds. One bite to win, but Cheeseburger's already gone. Gibby's taken quite low early on. Ru Jaehong is feeling the pressure on Lucio. Needs a good beat. Needs to chase out Spin first and foremost. But Spin actually will go down first. Wait, touch.
Yeah, they've got it. But Alien stuck behind. They're getting a little bit stretched now. Old Ocean. Hy's just going to anchor the point. Kitsune Rush out on that. Jaehong's going to drop the beat. Catches all 4 members just about. Chorong with a slightly later beat as well. Jumbin's got the primal. Lip just hunts him down. And they had all the ults. They had the tools, but they couldn't find the time in which to use it. And Crazy Raccoon jumping with the primal to finish it. They will get it over the line. They will free Old Ocean. And Lip's back. Crazy Raccoon on top of Korea.
Crazy Raccoon, Seed 1, never doubted him for a moment. If you were watching on YouTube, thank you very much. If you're new, if you got recommended from the OWCS raid or something like that, genuinely, I have no idea how that shit works. Thanks for stopping by. Stop by again in the future. Subscribe and return. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm sending you to Crandop, and I'll be back in a whopping 4 hours to finish out the week. So, yeah. Never coming back here again. I'll see you in 4 hours, Mama Ham. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back very, very shortly, of course. Don't give me a Jesus Christ Yasa 420. Not Cran Flop, please. The AFKs love Cran Flop. So that's where you're going.
Yeah, floppy.
Yeah, all right. Flop on it, everybody. See ya.
See you in a bit, mate.
See you in a couple hours.
And